You can go ahead and I'll let Troll know so you can double check.
Okay, is my volume levels up?
Can you hear yourself?
Yeah, no, I can't hear myself.
Stop.
Yeah, check. Better. Yeah. Okay. Check. There we go. Welcome to Edmonton. We're here. We're at the FTF Canada Showcase. Starting our day's action with 2010-2009 boys. Some of the best talent from around Alberta here at the showcase, looking to show their stuff. We have Team Orange, which is going to be Team 2, against Team 1 in blue. We're here at the Bill Gillespie Soccer Complex in Edmonton. If you've watched before, it's a change of venue. We're on the north side. Canada Day started off with some fireworks here. Weren't sure if we are going to get games in. It's beautiful and sunny now, but boy, did we have a lightning storm about an hour ago. They said Mother Nature decided to beat the fireworks and show up for Canada Day morning. But right now the weather is perfect. We're here on the turf at Bill Gillespie in Edmonton, and we see Team 1 just trying to get out of their own end here, get out of their own center half. And there we have Daniel Carano for Team Orange making a run up the right wing, but he runs out of room. Your goalkeeper for Team Blue to start off today is Ty Young, who plays at Edmonton Scottish, one of the big clubs in the area. He's retrieving the ball to get the goal kick out. And for Team Orange, it's Zach Phillips. And Zach, New Frontier Club in Calgary. And that we saw was Delano Wright playing a ball back. And tried to go up the right wing there. And I think that was Mark Aka. Couldn't quite get to the ball. So here's a bit of a change for me as commentator. My name is Steven Sandor. I'm going to be here with you all day today, all day tomorrow on the boys' side of action. Calling the games. As this is Daniel Carano again going up the wing. He played that back for Dylan Raynar. But now it's stolen with Isaac Taylor getting the ball up. And now it's Delano Wright again. But it's lost. And now it's the keeper. Had Zachary Phillips playing the ball. Center back, plenty of time there. Having a look. That was Andy Deng. Andy Deng back to his keeper, Phillips. Phillips is going to play this now down the left side as the orange team taking its time. The blue team laying 4 players across, maybe about halfway up the half line, but not pressing too hard. Now, just as I say that, they begin the press. Trying to put some pressure on, and there's a steal as the ball comes to the middle. And that was not controlled there. And that was Ramar Russell. Ramar Russell, here's a bit of trivia that you don't really need to know, but Ramar Russell, his sister, plays with my daughter at BTB in the 2012 group. And Russell there was just there, is impressed at the Whitecaps Academy. So he's opened a lot of eyes in the area and is a player to watch. And his Team Orange on the other side, just trying to get control of things. 0-0 early here in the first half. We're here at the Bill Gillespie Soccer Complex, and that's Deng, who's going to try to. He's got lots of time. He's got time to think about things. He's going to play the ball on the near wing to Carano. Carano, though, couldn't control the ball, and it slides into touch. Changes possession. And there's Russell. Now the blue team trying to play the ball up, but Deng cuts it off in the middle. He plays that to his defense partner. That looks like Carlos Daponte, or Carlos Dupont. My apologies if my pronunciation of the E in that name do not work. But DuPont played that up. But now it's the keeper for the blue team, Ty Young, playing that out to the side. And now Russell challenged there by Carano. Throw from the blue side, is looking for Russell, but Carano cuts it off. Isaac Taylor tries to bring that ball down, but Russell with a bit of a back heel. Doesn't quite work out for him. Now it's Raynar, but Russell's got the ball back. Russell slides that ball forward, looking for a bit of a 1-2 there with Charlie Waschuk. Doesn't work out. And now it's Phillips. Zachary Phillips. He's going to play that ball to Deng. He's going to play that out into the far wing. And that was DuPont who played that out. DuPont back. DuPont trying to get this ball forward. They're trying to play some triangles to get this out of trouble. And this is Noah Masu, who's playing that ball right up the side for Raynar. Raynar's got a chase on for this ball. He's going to get there. Raynar looking back for Carano. Pass catches him a little bit off balance. Back to Raynar. Is he going to get there in time? Yes, he will. Tries to play it back to Carano, and it works out. Carano now to Deng. He's going to try to play this into the danger area, and it just skips all the way through. Did that take a touch off the blue team? Looks like the officials say yes. It is going to be a corner. That ball scrambled away. That's Masu. DuPont is going to charge this forward. He's cut off by Aka. Aka's now taking it, having a look. There's the ball played in for Russell. Russell going back there. It's well controlled. And there's the drive. And just over the bar. That's the closest anyone's come. Like Delano Wright there, who had the chance and flashed it just over the bar. And there's the ball played up the wing, but Kai Lalani is going to escort that out for the blue side. In fact, and he's got some retrieving to do as that ball gets into some hills here at each end of the field. So once it gets goes past the end line, it's a bit of a run to get it. But Lalani, the left back, Calgary Southwest United product. And that was Declan Del Castillo forcing the ball out. And that's Carano again. Carano's touched the ball quite a bit here. And Del Castillo. And that's Carano who's fighting for it. But now back to the keeper. And that's Ty Young.
One way.
Oh, and there's a steal. And that's a great save by Young. Woulda, coulda, shoulda been. Maybe 1-0 for the orange side. Pounced on a turnover there. But Young was of equal measure. The attempt there by Lucas Grimes. Lucas Grimes stole the ball. Young was equal to it. Came off the line quickly. Got down, took away the angle. First big save of the morning. That's Deng. And that's Masu back to Deng. Deng will play this around to DuPont. Ball on the far side, up the left wing. It's the orange side trying to play that ball into danger area. Del Castillo. Masu. He's looking almost to shoot there. But Deng's going to have a chip, a go. That's not going to trouble the keeper at all. Young, like a baseball outfielder, settles underneath it. Takes it. And he hits a scorcher on the ground. That's picked up by the orange side there. And that's Vittoria Rhoda who has the ball. Back to DuPont, who's going to have a look. Again, time being given. The blue team not pressing that hard. Deng having time to Masu. Masu. Back to Deng. DuPont. Orange side really having the lion's share of possession in this game. And there's a ball that sets Del Castillo free. Is he going to have a shot? Yes, he will, and it's going to flash by the far post. But great diagonal ball. And Declan Del Castillo had that chance. Del Castillo here from Calgary Foothills. And now you have Ty Young playing that ball out there. And that's Lalani. And there's it. Well, it's trouble. Again, the blue side having a hard time keeping possession. Carano throws that into Deng. This ball cut out though, and it's intercepted. And now there's a ball that splits between the two attackers there. Russell, one of them. The other looked like Charlie Waschuk. Ball kind of went right between the two of them, diagonal. Neither could get to it. Right now, it seems to be the blue side's only option is to be on the counter attack, with the orange having the Lions possession of the ball. But there's a giveaway, a ball skipping over DuPont's foot. Maybe a bit of a tricky bounce here. Turf might be still a little bit wet from all of the rain that we got this morning. And that's Rhoda. DuPont now just getting that out of trouble. Looking for Grimes. Grimes has had the best scoring chance of the day so far, but was denied on a clear-in break by Ty Young in goal for this blue side. And it's Young with the ball at his foot right now. And that's Lalani, who's going to push this right back to his keeper. You see, the orange side is pressing much, much more than the blue side is. And they create a turnover. And it's Masu. Given away cheaply just outside the box by the blue side again. The orange side pressing, and Masu has a chance there. But Ty Young is equal to it. Gets down, makes a save. Oh, and that ball goes out. That was Derek Pirro, who was trying to control that. Now we see some substitutions coming in for both teams. Switching it up. New players coming in. The Carano is still there. He'll be throwing this in. He's looking there for Grimes. Doesn't come off, but this is Del Castillo. But he loses out. Russell chasing, but Deng gets that out of trouble. And that's Pirro playing it back to Young, and Young's giving that away. That was Brody Garner just taking that ball. Couldn't make it happen, though. That was Enzo Fernandez who had the ball there in the middle. He just came on for the blue side. This looks like Lalani playing that up. Is that Mark Aka on the far side? Yes, it is. Aka plays that to the middle, and that's cut out.
Get organized, get organized.
It looked like Deng who got in the way there. And the blue side with the corner. Finally a set piece. get this ball in good stead. It's coming in short. And the near post, headed out by the orange side. There's a drive on the half volley. That was Kyla Lonnie flashing that just over. Some more subs coming in for the orange side. Grimes, Del Castillo coming off. Masu coming off. And this is Deng. Very impressed by his composure in the back so far with Andy Deng. Plays at BTB in Edmonton. And he goes up the far side. He's looking there for Raynar. Raynar gets that, squares that. Raynar got to that, got that across, but he didn't have another orange penny there to welcome that low cross. It's an inviting ball there, played by Raynar. And this orange side having the bulk of the ball. And this is Ty Young scooping up gratefully. I said the orange side's had the better chances. They've had more of the ball, but it's still 0-0 here. Have to put a star by the goalkeeping of Ty Young. Stop the best chance of the game. This is Lalani. In a bit of trouble here as two men pressing him. And that's Kahil Aila. Kahil Aila, who knocked that ball for a turnover, but now it's the blue side. And this is Lalani's going to have a throw in. Russell, nice little chip up. And that's Enzo Fernandez. Who plays that to the left back there. The ball comes out to Russell. Russell has a hard time controlling that. And now it's Carano with the throw-in. Carano gets that. Gets to the middle, though. This is Fernandez. He's going to try to take on a couple of defenders there. Doesn't work out as Deng takes that ball back gratefully. And that's Ela. Lalani playing that back to his keeper. And that's Ty Young playing that ball up the far wing. Kind of turns into a 50-50 ball that the blue side looks to get out of jail. They don't do it. It's orange side trying to press. Again, you see two men on one there. Orange side pressing much harder than the blue side is. So it's a game of contrasting styles. The blue side is a little more passive, trying to defend in the block. The orange side is pressing, trying to create turnovers. They've created a couple that have turned into scoring chances, but nothing has found the back of the net in this game yet. And this ball slides out to Piro. Piro plays that to the middle. And that was Luca Palazzo who plays that out to the far side. And this is Russell who tries a nice little dink of a pass. Doesn't quite work out. Deng read that. Deng said, "I'm wise to you." Russell, like Deng, both from BTB here in Edmonton. And there's Raynar, who had a chance. Doesn't quite work out for him. Lalani going to throw this in. Lonnie gets the ball back, but again, surrounded by orange shirts. And this is just the way that the orange side's been playing. To the ball, high, heavy press. Jurgen Klopp would be proud of the way that this press has been pulled off by the orange side. But now it's the blue team's turn to press. Russell tries to create a turnover there. And that's Dylan Baxter, who's playing that back to Deng, across to DuPont. Two defenders have looked confident back there. DuPont given all the time now in the world. I was talking about pressing. That's not what we're seeing here. Now he just busts through and he's able to play a ball up. It's getting up the far side. Oh, there's a good shift of the feet. And there's a chance it's flashed over. That was Dylan Baxter, Calgary Rangers player. Shuffled from his right foot to his left, but flashed over. This will allow Ty Young to gather and
See it.
there's Piero. Milani. He's playing a long diagonal ball, but there's just nobody there. And here's Andy Dang. Dang, that's a good ball. Is that going to be trouble? Keeper's coming off. Oh, he hasn't got it. And that's an easy finish. Ball there from Dang put into no man's land. And that's Ela scoring, number 84. He takes the gift there. Ty Young had played so well there, but indecision on the long ball played in by Dang. Drops that in, takes the first ball, bounces in front of the keeper. Ela takes the turnover and then has nothing but empty net to slot that ball into. But very, very impressive. Well, a great ball in from Dang to cause all sorts of trouble. Keeper should still handle it, but turnover turns into a goal for the orange side. It's 1-0. Goal here by Cahill Ela. Another BTB player. You're going to hear those three initials a lot. It's the Born to Be Academy or the Born to Be Club here in Edmonton. And again, needless trivia, BTB is where my daughter plays as well. So it's a club that has really established itself as one of the premier clubs, not just in Edmonton, but in the country. And now this is Zachary Phillips, who's just going to play that to DuPont. 1-0 to the orange side, goal by Ela. Set up by Deng, the center back. And Deng, I think right now, if I was to give man of the match partway through the first half, Andy Deng might be the man. And extremely composed back there.
Who assisted that first goal? Did you see?
Oh, and there's a ball. It skips through Phillips. Deng playing that across at DuPont. That's Ela, who loses out this time. That was Palazzo tried to take it away from him, but he's got it back. Ball's played out. Again, we had the goal a few minutes ago. Deng's long ball in was not handled. Ela scooped up and scored. And there, that's almost like panic stations to the blue side now. Just getting the ball out. Orange team with a lot of time now. DuPont has all the time in the world. There's no pressure. He's going to play that to Deng. Just some token pressure now applied by the blue side. Deng is going to say, I can take this. Plays that out wide to Carano. Carano slots that inside. He's won it back. Carano looking wide. That looks like he was looking there for Dylan Raynar. Doesn't quite come off as it goes into touch. Lolani. Challenge always in these early games too is a lot of these players are coming from different clubs, so they haven't played together. You know, they've had maybe a bit of a warm-up together. They don't know each other, and sometimes you see that happen. Players gotta go left when someone expects to go right. But here we have Mark Aka trying to bust in there, and now the ball's taken. And there's a blast. Palmed away by Phillips, and he jumps on the rebound there. That was Palazzo with the shot. Now long outlet there by Phillips. Hits the back of Lalani, and I believe that could be the half. Yes, it is the half. 1-0. It's Orange side, who's controlled the play. Definitely deserved to be up. Goal there by Ela. Assisted by Deng. And we're here at halftime. My name is Steven Sandor. I'm here at the FTF Canada Edmonton Showcase. Canada Day and tomorrow. We're here for the boys section of games right now, the 2009s, 2010s.
Yeah, I realized that was good.
We'll be back in a few minutes after this halftime break.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Teams get their drinks and take a bit of a rest.
Oh, just gonna move the generator looking a little closer. Right here? Thank you.
Hey, how do I kill the volume just for this right now, just so it's halftime?
You just use this.
The white button.
Yeah, and then just bring it back to like. Yeah, like that.
Still with it.
But you if it's serene, go just pull it. Oh, okay, thanks. Those are a little bit of a trap.
Yeah, that's just
All the way across the
I'll set them down.
Well, that's what I was saying. It's really cool.
Okay, appreciate that.
Where are you? Is he down there? Both of them to center back.
Yeah, yeah, actually,
He's doing
excellent.
report cards now.
So, I'm impressed.
That's some sense. He's doing report cards from his guys.
Oh, I thought you were after one half.
You know why?
You're hanging out with Niels and Tim too much, that's why. Niels, stop taking my boy
I didn't
out.
realize that we got the ID
Stop
number.
taking my boy out. Let him do his report cards, man.
How about you do your job as
I can't entertain today. Live stream's too close.
I'm doing your job for you. That's the bad part.
Hey, Niels, you just keep doing what you're doing, buddy.
I'm not changing.
Don't worry about all the protagonists.
No. I don't change because Jules says something. I'm like,
Do the opposite.
yeah.
Welcome back. We're here for the second half of this game between the orange side and the blue side. So Team 2 orange, Team 1 blue. My name is Steven Sandor. I'm here at the FTF Canada Showcase here in Edmonton. It's a summer combine. Full slate of games. Boys side, and just down this pathway, there's the girls side of games, starts at 9 a.m. Going 2 fields consecutively. There's an attempt there to get that into the middle. And that was Lucas Susarchik. And now it's Rhoda. Blue side getting that out of trouble. It's Aka who just tries to get that out of jail, and he does. And now hopeful ball played up. Hopeful ball played up there by William Fox. Now we have new keepers. They switch them up at the half. So the blue team now, Henry Armstrong in net. And Henry Armstrong plays the soccer for Spartans. And then in net for the orange side is Alan Pietzko. And Pietzko is another BTB name. Played around the back there. That's Armstrong getting it out. But now it's cut off again. That looks like Carano who cuts that out. It's played in. He gets out of trouble. That's Andy Deng. It's so impressive today. Cuts that off, no problem. Plays that back to his defense partner there. And that is DuPont. And that's now played up on the side to Rota. There's the ball played, and Russell's in. Russell. Oh, and it's just, the keeper gets just a touch to it. Alan Pietzko, I think, got just a piece of the body and looked like that was going in, and it flashes over. It's a great ball played through there. That was Nathan Dumby, I think, who played that ball through from the back, finding Russell. And now it's a corner, a blue side. So close to equalizing. Doesn't quite come off. Great save there. It's played in, and now it's cleared out. It's Dummy playing that out wide. It's not controlled, but it's the orange side that knocks that out. Rhoda just got that out of danger. And there's a throw. And that's going to be shepherded into touch. Throw there from Mana Sanders. That's Pietzko playing that out now, and now the orange side is Deng. Gonna have a look. And there's a long one ball played out. Francia played that out, and it gets to the middle, and there's a chance and a goal. Great cross to the middle. Lucas Lasarchik with the finish. But then just a great counter play after the set piece. Orange side breaks out. And Lucas Lasarchik finishes as calm as you like. Really no chance for the keeper on that one. Henry Armstrong could only watch helplessly. Has a 1-0 lead, turns into a 2-0 lead. I believe that was Owen Francia who played that ball up to create that chance. And Susarchik feeling good after scoring that goal. And the throw, it does go Blues' way.
So he was 87 and assisted, right? Not 76. Or was it 76?
It was Raynar. It was Francia on the goal. It was Francia who played it up to Raynar, and Raynar, I think, squared that into. Raynar squared that for Susarchik. It was wonderful. And there's ball caught out. Get that out of danger. Dumby just tries to get that out of trouble. Aka loses out there. DuPont again, calm as you like. These two in the back, Deng and DuPont, have just been generals in the back for this orange side. Had the one little slip where Russell got through. But the keeper, Pietzko, was equal to it. 2-0 to the orange side. Here in the second half, this is just the first game of many today. We're going to have 3 on the 2019-2010 boys side. Then we're going to get to the senior boys side after. And it's Deng. He's going to play that out to Carano. Carano's going to get there. Carano's now flying up the wing. Once again, orange side will get a set piece out of this. Corner's going to be swung in here. Is Carano on the corner? I believe it is. Flashed in with the right foot. Comes back out to him, and he fires that in low and fizzes it across the front of the goal. Last touch, I believe, by a defender in a blue penny. So that means another corner. And this looks like Rhoda, who's going to be the one to take. And Rhoda, well, this is begging for a left foot, and that's what Rhoda's going to offer on it. Rhoda swings it in. Skips by pretty well everyone. Raynar. Back to Carano. Now that's played in. It's Deng way up. He's giving it a try. Deng obviously was far up because off the corner he was pinching in from his center back position. Now the orange side sets their lines again. Getting organized as the blue team tries to play this out. Armstrong finding himself in a world of trouble here as he's pressed, I believe, there by Francia. That's Deng. Deng. Plays that far up. Now it's the orange side. There's a... Yeah, is that the first foul of the game, I think? When I think about it. I don't think there's been a free kick awarded yet. But now it's changed. Deng plays that to DuPont. Slides it out to Rhoda, and Rhoda's going to play that back to DuPont. Blue team trying to add some pressure here, but Rhoda looking for the goal, the score of the second goal there. So Sarchek, but it's back to DuPont again. So it's looped in there. That's Cristiano Cordero. First time we call that name. Pushes the ball up. Now there's a gap, but there's just no one there, and Deng has all the time in the world to gather. He's just going to play that back to DuPont. And the attack begins again. Oh, that ball slides underneath Ila's foot, and that creates a counterattack. Oh, that's off the post, and that doesn't go in there. How does that not go in? It looked like a rush there by Russell. He's come so close. And that hits the inside of the post, and then Aka can't put in the rebound. And somehow it stays 2-0 when it really just had to be 2-1. It's as if the ball defied the laws of physics there. Stayed out. Armstrong rolls that out. And it's taken again. Another steal now to the middle. It's Susarchik, and he's got two. It's 3-0. Susarchik there. Looked like the assist there may have been Dylan Baxter. Took the turnover. Baxter slid it into Susarchik, and Susarchik finishes just inside the post. And it's a 2-goal game for Susarchik. Calgary Rangers product. 3-0 to this orange side. Oh, Susarchik. You can see he's feeling it now. Ball's played back. DuPont. Deng. Playing that across at DuPont. Just such confidence in the back. Masu. Going wide to Rhoda, and it just skips out. 3-0 for this orange side. Team 2. Second half. First game of the Edmonton Combine. And that's Mana Sanders who loses out. And that's Lucas Grimes on the run. Grimes wants to get in on the goal scoring party that's happening here. Well, just scattered out this blue side. It's Vincent Urbanchek who controls the blue side. That's Piro who gets that out of a little bit of trouble. Now comes back into Urbanchik. Long, hopeful ball played up. And that's Lalani now playing the striker position. He started off as a defender, but Lalani comes in as playing a forward position in his next stint after subbing out and subbing back in. Now, obviously, this is a combine. We're not playing with the strict rules of soccer. The subs can come out and come back in. Blue side just can't keep possession. And Carano will have a throw for the orange side now after that giveaway from the blue team. Just nothing's going right for this blue team. They've had a couple of chances. Russell's had both of them. But neither have found their way into the back of the net. And the orange side has capitalized with the pressure, the giveaways that the blue team has provided to them. They're up 3. And that's Luca Palazzo. They're getting this to the wide side. Still on right. Couldn't get that through. It's DuPont coming out. DuPont keeps the ball. He's got options. He's got Susarchik on the wide side. Susarchik, author of 2 goals in this game, pushes this by the defender. Now he crosses to the near post. And it's great and gathered by the keeper. Henry Armstrong gathers, rolls that out. Dumby. Palazzo. Oh, that's a good challenge there by Masu, and it's a clean challenge. Gets the ball. Rhoda.
Over if you can. Step on that. Over if you can.
Masu. Big challenger. Palazzo equal to it. Urbanchik can't get to it. And now it's DuPont. He's going to spray that outside to Deng. DuPont into Masu in the middle of the park. Masu has a look out wide to Susarchik. He corrals that and he pushes that by the defender. Mana Sanders not the equal to Susarchik there. Susarchik is going to be able to get that in time. No, he won't. creates a goal kick. Another sub coming in. Dylan Baxter, I think, coming out. Owen Francia coming back in. Dummy playing this and trying to get this moving forward for the blue side. They've had a couple of sort of quick counter-attacking chances. Haven't had a ton of sustained pressure. And now that ball's played in. It's a hit and hope, and a lot more hope than hit on that one. But the ball's rolled out. Rhoda can't get to it. Keeper puts his arm up in apology. That's Pietsko saying that ball I threw out to you needed to be a lot closer. Now on the throw, this is Mana Sanders. Sanders getting that to right. But now it's Masu coming up for this orange side. 1-on-3. Loses it out. And there's a ball slotted forward. And there's one back. Great ball. Enzo Fernandez playing that ball through. That was number 135 of the goal. It was Isaac Taylor, I believe, who scored for the blue side. Oh, no, it was not. It was number 138. Charlie Waschuk with the goal. Charlie Waschuk, number 138, set up there by Enzo Fernandez. It's 3-1. Enzo Fernandez sliding that ball through. Found Waschuk, and Waschuk with a nice calm finish. And the clean sheet is gone for this orange side. So 3-1 is our score now. Orange side still in control. We're well into the second half. Deng playing that to DuPont. DuPont, he has some time. Gets it out to Rhoda. Rhoda playing that wide. So Sarchuk can't get there in time. And here's a throw from Sanders. Sanders to Waschuk, the goal scorer. This is Masu. He's going to play that back to DuPont. DuPont is going to slide that across the back line. He keeps going, and now he's found a way around. And now he's got a ball through, and that's a nice, beautiful pass from DuPont. He finds Lucas Grimes. Owen Francia trying to keep it alive. There, ball coming off the throw. No one comes to get it. Orange side keeping possession. Here's Deng. He's going to play this back to DuPont. He's going to play that to the middle. There's Declan Del Castillo, and he wins it back. Or no, he doesn't. They say he wins it back unfairly. And there's a free kick. 3-1 for Team 2, the orange side. Now turn out to be a beautiful day after some early morning thunderstorms rolled through Edmonton. Ball's lost out, and this is Enzo Fernandez who scored. Set up the goal for the blue side to make it 3-1 rather than 3-0. Hopeful ball played up from the keeper, Delon Wright, looking for it. Gets to Sanders. Sanders, Del Castillo, though, gets in the way. Always looking there for a 1-2, I think, with Grimes. Del Castillo still has it. Has Susarchik. Susarchik cuts to the middle. He's going to play that to the top of the box. Blue side cuts that out. That's Waschuk. Can't control it. Deng plays that back safely to the keeper, Pietsko. Pietsko, all the time in the world. Plays it to DuPont. Deng. Waschuk offering token pressure. Deng walking all the way past half without really having any difficulty. Del Castillo. He flips that back. Francia. Ball played into the middle. Susarchik. Oh, that's a nice little touch over the defender. And there's a shot that's blocked. Lucas Grimes, his attempt blocked. Here's the throw by Carano. Francia. Ball kind of goes into no man's land. DeLon Wright, though, can't come up with it. Francia gets it back. Francia was trying to play that into Susarchik. If he would have pulled that off, Susarchik would have had a chance with a hat trick. Fernandez. That now is Manis Sanders. He's moved inside a little bit. Had been playing on the near wing with me. Well, close to me, I mean, here in my position. Now he's returning back. Sanders came in to pick that ball up. But now it's the orange side with the throw. It's Deng that tosses that in. DuPont to Masu. Masu finds Susarchik. Susarchik, score of 2. Now it's ball's out to DeLon Wright. DeLon plays that ball in, but it's cut out by Deng. Deng now back to DuPont. Easy as you like for these two impressive center backs for Team 2, the orange side. That was Francia getting that to Del Castillo. Castillo with the ball back. He swings by the defender. Is he able to get that in? Yes, he is. That looks Carano. Carano now seeing if he can get that ball across. No, he can't, but the ball's given away. Francia has a ball in, and there it is. Francia put it on a plate for Grimes, and Grimes joins the goal-scoring party, making it 4-1. Blue team outnumbered in their own penalty area by the orange side. Ball's given up. Francia, I believe that's his second assist of the game. Sets up Grimes, puts it on a plate for him, and Grimes just strokes that in. 4-1. Orange side. Now the ball's played up, and that looks like right in a one-on-one battle with DuPont. DuPont wins that. DuPont back to his keeper, now out to Rhoda. Rhoda to Masu. Masu's in trouble. He's got a couple players riding on him, but he gets through it. He rides those challenges. Susarchik, now Del Castillo. Dumby tries to get control of that, and Del Castillo gets it back. And that's Piro. So a little bit of trouble there. And that's Armstrong rolling the ball out. It's Luca Palazzo playing that ball up, hopefully. Carano. Orange's coach just yelling them to carry the ball, be calm, get the ball forward. Masu tries to split the defender. Sanders does enough just to shield the attacker from the ball so his keeper Armstrong can gather. That's Lalani. Sorry, that's Nathan Dumby who had the ball trying to bring that up. And that's the game. 4-1 your final. Orange side. Dominant win for this orange team. The blue team had a couple chances on the counterattack, but with the press, the pressure, orange side just too much. 2 goals from Susarchik. Lucas Grimes and Ela also scoring. Also very impressive by the two center backs from the orange side. Denge, Andy Deng, and DuPont. And our first game is in the books here from Bill Gillespie here at Edmonton, north side of the city. And we're here at the BTB Summer Combine. I'm Steven Sandor. I'll be bringing you the action from the boys' side of the Combine all day long. Thanks for watching, and just take a couple of minutes as We're ready for game 2 in just a couple of minutes.
Well, if I really wanted to, BTU. Should have brought snacks. Look a little bit. Yeah. No, you're good.
Okay, guys, we're gonna get our stuff. Okay, we might have our stuff. We're gonna head down that way. Behind this bench, kind of towards the. You got it. Got craft and toss it in the garbage.
This game is after another game. Yeah. Then we get another work today.
Who did she put this then?
I got it. Let's go get the sunsuit in the car.
It's all about the coaching. Can I end the game?
Yeah, probably the ball enough there around.
Yeah.
Okay.
So then you press end game. Ended at 8:55. Add referee. FTF ref. Admin.
There we go.
Next. Complete and sign off. Scribble. You're good.
Perfect. Thanks.
Game. Start time.
Yeah.
It's sunny. It's sunny.
Yeah, 1 and 2.
Thank you.
Guys, come on, this side of the field. Okay, guys, just jog it in. Let's go. 2 minutes, guys. Jog it in.
No, not the youngest. The group that'll come in at 11. The older lads, yeah. I've seen a lot of them.
Do you travel a lot?
Yeah.
Can I use your computer for games?
Yeah. Look. Team 3 is there for the youngers, and then the I'm sorry. This is the team 3 you're looking at.
Yeah.
And then team 1 is here.
Beautiful. Thank you.
Were you down in Nashville? No, Marcus.
Yeah, so much. Had a great storm in. And they kept having to delay games, and then they cancelled showcase games, and then you get it at like 1 a.m. because the game was getting pushed back and pushed back.
Where did City West a good game? Orlando and Cedars.
Yeah.
It was the semi-final.
Orlando. Canadian kids.
Yeah. Couple deals.
Welcome back. We're here for the second game of our FTF Canada showcase. here in Edmonton. My name is Steven Sandor. I'm here with you for this morning and afternoon of boys soccer action from the Bill Gillespie Soccer Complex here in North Edmonton. And we have Team 3 in orange against Team 1 in blue. And you just would have seen Team 1 lose their first match of this combine 4-1. They don't get any rest. They're right back out there. As you see, our orange side, the ball is rolled back from Team 3. Starting in goal, Zachary Phillips for this orange side. That is Ty Young for the blue side. On the other side is Zachary Phillips. So the same two goalies that played in the first half of the first game. And it's Charlie Waschuk playing it out to DeLon Wright. And that's cut out as it's played out wide. And Ty Young gathers up. And ball's sprayed out and played wide there. And that is Porter Cuthbertson on the wing, being challenged by Ramar Russell. Russell is going to have a throw here. Wins the throw. He's going to pass that off to Mana Sanders. Sanders told us to get that as long as he possibly can. As Wright gets that into Russell, who cut inside of Cuthbertson. Russell with a good cross there, finding Wright. And that's scrambled away by the defender there. Aka looks like he was going to take the throw. He's going to defer here. Lilani. And this might turn into a corner kick opportunity for the blue side, who was already off to a better start than they were in the first game. But we'll see if there's any tired legs out there. They've just played. Whereas orange side is fresh. Team 3 is their first game of the day. But Team 3 is going to know the pain in the next game because they're going to play Team 2 on no rest. And then Waschuk teed up, didn't quite come up for him on the half volley. Went off the side of his foot.
Oh, perfect. Okay, we'll just pull him off at half. No. I probably should have said. Pardon? Yeah, he got his top.
There's the orange side playing that through. Gets past Sanders. Now this is a good run here. Number 84, Cuthbertson. Sorry, this is number 94. This is Antonio Quinteros. Quinteros loses out, and that's Dumby. Makes a nice move, skips by the pressure. Right. Getting that wide to Aka. And that's just disturbed a bit. Wright's going to get a throw. Wright fires that in. He's going to come back to him. Tries to play a 1-2. Doesn't quite come off. It's Pirro playing that out to Dumby. Some pressure applied, and then the pressure wins out. Orange side getting that out. Cuthbertson. And that's sprayed along the outside there. And that's Riley DeMontigny. DeMontigny's got it there. He's going to play that out to Cuthbertson. Cuthbertson looking for Dylan Marshall, the other center back here. Marshall. DeLon Wright battling with Hunter Buck in the middle of the park. Buck wins out for the orange side, and that's DeMontigny. DeMontigny spraying that out to his fullback, and ball's played out. Looking there for the attacker. That looks like Felix Beaulieu. And Felix Beaulieu, who loses out there. Beaulieu. The ball comes out to Cuthbertson. 0-0 early in the first half here of our second game at the BTB Showcase here in Edmonton. Team 3 is in orange. Team 1 is in blue. And there's a chance, just flashed wide. Volley, the ball doesn't quite sit down for the volley. I think that was Beaulieu. Had that chance. Number 98 there. Number 98 is Felix Beaulieu from Calgary Rangers. This is Dumby. He's going to square that out to Piro. He's going to get it to Sanders. Sanders going to shift that back inside. That's Palazzo. He's going to play that wide, looking for Aka. Aka's going to get there. Aka's going to cross it in, looking for Russell. But that's DeMontigny cutting that out. Right to Palazzo. Getting that wide to Lalani. Lalani, delayed call, but there was a foul. That was an excuse me. The offender kind of knew more than the referee was. He was already backing away for the free kick before I think the whistle went for the free kick. It's like, yeah, I did it. And Zach Phillips now playing that out. Dumby cuts it out. This DeMontigny. Back to Phillips. He's looking for Cuthbertson on the outside. No, and then Quinteros also chasing that down. Sanders gathers. He'll throw this back in. Finding Piro really quickly. Back to his keeper there. And that keeper there is Ty Young. Piro's playing that for Russell. Russell chasing. But then it is Dylan Marshall who's the equal of it. Sanders going to have a throw in here. There's the ball played back, and that's DeMontigny to Marshall. Marshall looking wide for Cuthbertson. Russell trying to make himself a bother, but Orange side gathering that up, and there's a ball sprayed way out to the wing and headed down. It's DeMontigny with the run. Wins the throw. Orange side's going to keep possession here. Nil here in the first half. Blue side that you're seeing is on the wrong end of a 4-1 thrashing in the first game of this combine. Team 1 is the blue team. This is Team 3, the orange team's first action of the combine. It's a bit of an advantage for the blue side, even though they lost the first game. A bunch of players coming together for the combine, first time they've played together, and now they've had a game under their belts, just learning a little bit about each other. Orange side is still learning that on the fly, as it's their first game together. DeMontigny plays that up. That's going to be played as a hopeful ball for Quinteros. Sanders shields the ball well. Easily accepted there. Ty Young. And that ball out, but DeMontigny gathers. Oh, he goes right up for the attack there. He finds Quinteros. It's a good ball. Quinteros, a little bit of a soul roll. Like that from Quinteros, a little bit of fancy footwork. That ball's knocked forward, but Dumby wins the challenge. Little nifty pass there.
Hold there, Antonio. Don't drop off. Don't drop off, Antonio. Stay there. Cut the line.
Cuthbertson. That's played out to Quinteros. Quinteros with the cross. Oh! And it's just Dumby with the last second interception. That looked like it was going to be a free header. But Dumby just gets in the way, dives in the way, gets his head, just grazes it. Disturbs what looked to be the best. Well, it was the best scoring chance of this game so far. Orange side with the corner. And cross played in, and that's easily gathered. A floater for the keeper there. Ty Young gathers. Young fires that out to Aka. Aka for Waschuk. That was William Fox who was looking for the ball there on the attack. Lalonde going to throw that in. Just looking for Wright. It's a big target out there.
Antonio, don't watch them. Right? Don't go so deep. Now go forward. Now.
Marshall.
There you go.
Quinteros turning Sanders. Gets by Sanders. Quinteros coming from the wing to the middle now. Touches that ball wide. It's Angie Kofi. Angie Kofi with the chance and the shot. And that's gathered by Young. Young clearly the busier of the keepers as the blue side again under pressure, just like they were in the first game. Russell tries to get that out of jail. He cannot. Tries to make a 1-2. Cuthbertson throws that in. Beaulieu can't make that work, and now it's Palazzo back to Dumby. Dumby playing that on the wing to Aka. Aka to Wright. Wright looking to swing this in. Can he get it across? Yes, he can. But there's really not enough blue shirts in the box to really trouble any trouble there. This is Hunter Buck. Sorry, that's Nash Naylor. Nash Naylor with the ball. It's Kofi with the run. Kofi gets there. Kofi turns. He's always looking for a call there. None given. A little bit of a coming together there between Kofi and Lalonde, the blue side defender. Kofi went down. Ref said, "Get back up." Subs coming in. Here's an intriguing one for on this team 3, number 108. The striker just came in, Benjamin Arguello. Been playing his soccer with Orlando City of MLS Next. So MLS prep team that he's been playing with. So we're looking forward to seeing what he's got. Number 108 there. Ball's turned over. It's played in the path. And that's our man Arguello, who I just mentioned. Is running onto it. Can't quite get there on the turf. Ball doesn't slide. We're playing on the field turf surface. It's turned out to just be a wonderful day. There are a couple of dark clouds in the area. But, you know, if you woke up this morning, I got up at 6. There was thunder rolling. Rains were coming down. You're wondering where we're going to get started on time, and in fact, we did. There's the throw. Aka gets feet tangled up with a defender. Oh, sorry, it was Hunter Buck and Aka who got their feet tangled up. Call goes Aka's way. Wright has the ball, plays it to Aka. Aka pushes that in for Fox. And that's cut out to Montigny, but Wright gets it back. And now it's Orange team trying to break out, can't do it. Pirro getting it to Russell. Russell beats Cuthbertson. Russell turns there, very clever. Russell beats 2 players. Russell beats Naylor again. He's played that to the middle. Oh my! And it's Fox with the finish, but it was Russell with all of the work.
Good job.
You know, Fox with a smart finish there.
Good job. Good finish, William.
William Fox with the goal, but wow, what a setup by Russell. Beats 2 players, the fancy footwork, beats one of the players again before freeing Fox with that pass. And that's why you know that Russell's got the eyes of the Whitecaps on him. He's going to be making the move to Vancouver pretty soon. And you can see why. That was a special play from a special player. And now it's Aka with the shot, and he just flashes it wide. 1-0 to the blue side. And now they're heaping on the pressure. This keeper for the orange side, Team 3, Zachary Phillips, happy to get this ball away from his net. He plays that up the side. And there's a hit and hope. Again, that's more hope than hit. And Wright give up the throw there. Wright's got the ball back. A little bit scrappy on this far wing. 1-0 to the blue side. Bouncing back after a 4-1 loss in the opening game. Now we have a stoppage and a free kick. Naylor playing that ball up for Cuthbertson, and again it looked like some players who hadn't played, but it looks like it skimmed off the head of a blue team's player. So Quinteros. Here's the shot. And now it's Hunter Buck with the shot, number 92. Gathered by the keeper, Young. Now the blue team is playing out. Trying to get out of trouble. And that's Naylor. He's going to try from distance. And didn't have the power or the accuracy to trouble the keeper. It's Pirro. Sanders. Trying to thread that ball up. Looking for number 205. That would be Enzo Fernandez. Aka. You know, the first time they played, this blue team didn't put up a lot of pressure in the opposition half. They were playing a lot more passively, but now we're seeing a little more pressure as William Fox tries to turn that over. Marshall plays that back to DeMontigny. DeMontigny turning that. Looking for options, doesn't find one. Aka cuts it out. Aka takes the turnover. He's going to cross that, looking for Russell. The keeper there, Zachary Phillips, just gets in the way, gathers, but dangerous cross off a giveaway from Aka. This Naylor. There's a ball sprayed up by Dylan Sushi. And that's a ball that finds Arguello. And that ball goes all the way over. And that it makes it 1-1. And that's Quinteros with the goal. I don't know if that got a touch off Arguello in the middle, but certainly the keeper was focused on Arguello, saw him as a danger man. The ball skips all the way out to Quinteros, and Quinteros finishes. A 1-1 is our score now.
Joshua, join in. Yeah, central, get closer.
And that was Joshua Yip with that cross, that initial cross that went in. The ball, I think, grazed Arguello. I don't know if it grazed him enough for an assist. But Yip with the cross. And then, as a keeper, you're focused. And that would be the case here for Ty Young. He's focused on Arguello as a threat. He sees Arguello coming in the middle of the box. The ball's heading towards Arguello. The ball gets past Arguello, and there's a wide open Quinteros that no one was marking. And he has all the time in the world to finish. De Montigny playing that back. The keeper Phillips. Marshall back to De Montigny.
Now go central, inside corner. The ball's on that side. Good. So when you lose the ball, you're already in defensive shape.
And there's the ball, and it goes out there. That was Ali Juma. Tried to run onto that. Dumby's going to take that. I think the call's an offside there. Isaac Taylor, who tried to play that through, but it comes back to the keeper, Young. Young to Piro. Piro's going to look for Russell. Set up the blue team's goal. Sanders. Back to Taylor. Now it's trouble. The coach of the Orange team asking for double pressure everywhere. 2 to the ball. He wants 2 to the ball. William Fox playing that to Russell. Russell slides that ball through. And now that's a great 1-2 play between Fox and Russell. Russell's going to have a chance for a cross. No. Oh, he puts the defender on his butt. Slides that out. Buck plays that out wide. And that's Juma running onto it. Juma trying to chip that for himself, trying to skip by the defender. But Juma wins it back. Dumby breaks that up. 1-1 here in the first half. Team 3 orange. Team 1 in blue. We're at the FTF Canada Combine. Cuthbertson playing that to Quinteros, who's the goal scorer for Team 3. Quinteros looking to skip by a couple of challenges, try to get it to the middle. No one there. Dumby comes out, tries to play that wide. Cuthbertson cuts that out with the slide. Quinteros riding Sanders' challenge, but he can't beat Fernandez. Fernandez trying to play diagonal, was looking for Aka. Aka doesn't come off. This is Joshua Yip.
Don't run away.
He has a long ball up. It's looking for Quinteros, and the keepers missed it. So ball played up there by Dylan Sushi. And that's the last action of the half here, as it's 1-1 at halftime. There we are, 1-1, halftime. My name is Steven Sandor. I'm here from the FTF Combine here in Edmonton, seeing some of the top players from around Alberta showing their wares. These are the 2009s, 2010s. 1-1 at halftime. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. The call of the second half.
Friday was terrible. It's raining, but Sunday was good. I was 10 hours there at Fishfield.
Who are the or the city finals for today?
It's the best of the worst. Here, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, okay. Is it community?
Yeah, funny.
Community, that's what I thought. Well, that's good. I'm sorry.
I'm referee in chief. I don't have to run. You know?
Oh, yeah, no, understandably. Totally.
Still killing time. But the good thing is it's same facility.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree.
Our this is like World Cup.
Right.
So believe me, there is no parents for city finals, there for nationals.
Oh, yeah, I hear it. Yeah, they get pretty intense. You're like they're 10 years old. Yeah, I hear that. Intense parents for sure.
See our parents.
Yeah.
So where are you playing now? What's up with you?
With us, I'm playing in Pittsburgh. So
Okay.
Jesse's in Texas.
And how is going there?
It's good.
Good,
It's
huh?
nice. Yeah, I made the switch from Div 2 to Div 1, which is
Okay.
nice. So a little bit, you get a little bit more money and more everything. So it's nice.
Okay.
Yeah. Nice and warm. Maybe too warm. It's like 35, 40 degrees every day.
I miss it. It rains like crazy in Pittsburgh. Like every morning it's just raining and we're playing and I'm like, wow, this sucks. But it's a good time.
So no injury, everything good?
Yeah, so knock on wood, knock on wood. Yeah, so far.
Have you seen Izzy lately?
No, I talked to her mother. I think that she is in Montreal, assistant coach.
Oh, wow. That's amazing.
I should learn, you know, you guys go there.
Same to you.
Right.
I'm working till 4 calling
that's-
soccer games.
I had one now kid from former Yugoslavia. He's good. He's first year freshman.
Yeah.
Chicago, Naden.
Right.
And I told him, lower your expectations.
Right.
If you make him years old good,
Yes.
but freshman will play for sure.
Oh,
Only if you are Messi. And
I agree.
but that's problem with Nikki when she went from here. You know? She was start here, scored 5-6 goals a game. Now we go there, nobody care about it. You just sit down and wait your time.
Yeah, I agree. You're right.
That's why I have to have mentally.
You have to be mentally strong for sure.
Tell her that Jesse says hi. Welcome back for the second half of this BTB Canada show, or sorry, FTF. I just said BTB. You know why? Because there's so many BTB players playing here. FTF Canada Showcase here in Edmonton, North Side. Here for the second game of our 2009-2010 Combine. With Team 1, which is in blue, and Team Orange, the number 3 team, in they're tied 1-1. Goals from Fox, set up by Russell for this blue side, and for the orange side, Quinteros, after a scramble in the area, finished smartly. And it will be your Team 3 getting us started in the second half, and that's Sushi, who's playing that back to the defenders, and that's DeMontigny now. Takes the ball from Marshall. This comes on the outside, and that's Joshua Yip, who loses out to Aka. Aka's going to throw that in. Finds Fox, the goal scorer.
Stay.
We have games all day.
Blink, can you bring players in? Good.
And there we have Sushi. He's going to play this ball up the wing, and that's, looks like Cuthbertson. Probing ball there, looking for Kofi. Cuthbertson with the throw for this orange side. 1-1 early in the second half, our second game. FTF Canada. Combine action, 2009, 2010 age kids. De Montigny. That's Yep. Yep, going to have a go from that distance, and he fires it over. But why not? He was given freedom to shift in. And got the ball to his right foot. See that so much in soccer now. Right-footed players playing on the left side and left-footed players on the right side. That you never used to see that, or it was extremely rare when you used to see it. Now it's common. As coaches understand, the cross is nice. Obviously, being left-footed on the left side and right-footed on the right side for crossing, it works. But the ability to shuffle and shoot, to be able to cut inside and shoot and have that threat, is better if you're right-footed on the left side, left-footed on the right side. So that's why you see the options there now, and they aren't as fussy anymore in the game about being that rigid with what kind of footed player or what's your main foot. Obviously, you should be able to play with both feet.
Yeah, now we shift. There we go. Now we shift. Good.
We have new keepers in too. I should mention that as well.
Ellie, can you lick, Ellie? Don't run away.
Keepers switch in at halftime, and that was Pietzko.
Right on.
Alan Pietzko in net for the orange side as we see a race for the ball there. That was Benjamin Arguello, as I mentioned. Orlando City of MLS next. He's chasing that ball. Yep. To Sushi. Ball finds its way out to the wide side. Cuthbertson chasing that ball down. It's Russell getting that ball out of danger. The ball's given away. It's sprung to the middle. And there's a chipped in, and that's a goal. Ali Juma chips it over the keeper, makes it 2-1. So the first time I have to call Henry Armstrong's name in this game, it's because the goal is skipped over him.
Hold on, Ellie. On, step on to 38. Be good.
I believe the assist there was Felix Beaulieu with the ball that got played into Juma. But it's 2-1 now for this orange side. Here in the second half, early in the second half, Team 3 up. And Team 1 finds itself in, sadly, what's been a familiar position for them for this morning, and that's down in the game. Lost their opening game 4-1. See if they score the opening goal of this game. Let's see if they can bounce back. But the orange side putting some pressure on is Beaulieu. Here's Beaulieu with the ball. Shuffling to the middle. Now he flies it to Juma. Juma. Henry Armstrong covers.
Just hold there, Ellie. Just relax. Just relax.
Dumby getting the ball up to Charlie Waschuk. That's sprayed up the wing. It's played up long, looking for Fox, who scored the goal for the blue side.
Yeah, that's better.
Naylor getting this ball up on the wing. That was Cuthbertson who tried to play that long diagonal ball, looking for Juma, who's scored the goal that's broken the deadlock here. Sushi falls over the ball. De Montigny. Now it's Cuthbertson. And the ball finds the Montigny. And there's Naylor. Wins the ball. Beaulieu. Juma. Oh, that's a turn and shoot. Sorry, that's not Juma that time. That was Kofi. Kofi hits that ball over the goal. So it's Aka now battling Yip on the near wing. Juma giving Aka fits. And there's a foul there, saying there's a push in the back. Juma's a big man. I mean, it's hard to say 2009, 2010s. Dumby rides a challenge. Can he ride it a second time? It's Arguello. Dumby's got a little bit of a tough bounce to deal with. Gets that out wide, and now that ball's played long, looking for Aka. Aka is going to battle Yip. Aka flips that ball. And that's Enzo Fernandez. Ball's touched out. He's going to have the throw, Fernandez. That's Fox, the goal scorer. Loses out. That's Naylor. De Montigny. Plays it out wide. And that's Kofi. On the run. He's got to go across. Oh, he skips by. Kofi has options. And he throws it out to Beaulieu. And Beaulieu just flashes it over the bar. Kofi skips by the defender as easy as you like. Good shift to the feet. Could have been 3-1. Ball just flashes over. Yip's going to take this one. He's going to play that up to Juma. Juma's scored the goal that's given the orange side the lead, and he barrels by the defender. Yip comes in, takes the ball. Oh, was he tripped? He has a look. Referee says no. I think he's saying that Yip fell over the ball. In fact, he's given the foul the other way. Foul's on Yip. That Yip initiated the contact. It's Beaulieu. Sushi. Ball's played. Beaulieu tries to cut that out and steal it. Taylor. The ball is fired out wide to Russell. Russell to Waschuk, and Waschuk back to Russell, but that's broken up. Taylor to Russell. Taylor. That ball. Long ball hoping to find Aka, and Aka nicely brings that down to Fernandez. Now back to Aka. Has Aka got the speed to get there? No, he doesn't quite have it. De Montigny gets there first. Keeper Pietsko. Getting that out wide to Joshua Yip. Yip playing that into Naylor. Naylor from the middle trying to spring Kofi. The keeper comes off and there's a foul there. Kofi got the foot in. Seen this move before where the player who commits the foul is the one who is hurt. This is Kofi grabs his side after the collision with the keeper, but in fairness, he did initiate that contact. Keeper got to the ball first. There were some knowing glances here in the media area when I mentioned the whole player who commits the foul is the one that goes down. A lot of nods. We know it. I never did it as a player. For sure, I never did that. Am I not making eye contact with anyone right now? Ball hit back to the keeper here, Pietzko. Calm as you like. Into Marshall. Marshall Cuthbertson, and Marshall's going to start again. Back to the keeper. It's Orange side team 3 with all the time in the world. Up 2-1 here in the second half. Ball played up for Yip. Yip has been impressive since he's come in. Yip really brings that ball down nicely. Juma. Juma's going to have a go. He fires out wide, and that's going into the forest. Or, yeah, there's that ball might be gone. That ball, that's the keeper there. Armstrong picks up a new ball. That goes way out into the brush. My daughter's played in this field, so I know what it's like if you fired on that far side of the field. Probably if you're ever taking a walk in that area. Not that you would. You might find a few soccer balls. Yep. Now, onto the ball. Yip's going to have a shot. It's parried away. Offside there called on Quinteros as he chased in the rebound. Started from an offside position, says the referee. Now we begin again. Ball played back. That's dangerous. Juma was on top of Dumby there, looking for steal that ball. It was casually played in the back when it didn't need to be casual. Here's Russell. It's been very impressive. Skips by a couple of players. Russell tries to get that through third. Doesn't work out. Quinteros scored one of the goals on the Orange side. Plays that ball up. Arguello. That's offside as well. Here's Cuthbertson coming up from the fullback position.
That's the one that Marcus sent, right? It's supposed to be over 100 programs. But that's like always practice, isn't that? That's the top of the top. Those are all the best kids from the country.
There we see Fox challenging. Doesn't work out. See Hunter Buck now back in the game. Yep. Now with back to de Montigny. Pietzko in goal. He's going to knock that ball forward. Looking for Juma. Juma's able to turn the defender. Juma plays that in. And a goal from distance, and that's just banged in. Juma controls the goal kick, puts that on a platter, and I think that's Sushi with the drive low.
Isaac, Nate.
Alan Sushi with the goal. Coming up for the midfield, Juma does what a big hold up forward needs to do, and that is, well, hold the play up. Leaves that on a platter. Juma sets that up. And that's Sushi with the goal, Juma with the assist. And there, 3-1. And once again, this blue side, it's an aggregate score of 7-2 in the two games. So work needs to be done ahead of tomorrow. Defensively getting beat. But Juma just used that size that he has, a size advantage.
Ellie, can you drop in that pocket and look for it? Right? You're hiding. Right? Keep going. Right? And then you can be moving. Right?
Pietzko with ball at his feet. 3-1 Orange side. The blue side took the lead early, but it's been 3 unanswered goals from this Orange team to take control of this game. Marshall plays that back.
closer. You've got to get in between them. Good.
This is Yip. Yip's been really good since he's come in. Aka getting that ball to Sanders. Sorry, that's for Enzo Fernandez. My mistake. Right. Getting the ball back to Aka. To right. Right, good footwork there to get away from Sushi. Piro now back to his keeper. The blue team keeping some possession here. Playing a bit of keep away, but they've got to get this ball forward because they're down 2 goals. A little more urgency needed in their game. And there's the ball knocked away.
Ref sub.
Go higher. Yeah, good.
See change being made by the blue side. And this is Nathan Dumby coming back into the game. Yep, plays that ball back. And that's our keeper Pietsko. To Hunter Buck. To Yip. Back to DeMontigny. Cross to Marshall. Pietsko. DeMontigny. Back to Marshall. Is playing little triangles. Getting out of trouble. Cuthbertson. Getting the ball up wide. There's a ball across the middle. And that's cut out. And it's going to be a corner kick. Derek Piro, who's the foot in to stop the scoring chance, but corner coming for this orange side. Hunter Buck, ball at the top of the box. Joshua Yip, he's going to try to force that through. Doesn't make it through. It's Aka, takes the ball off his chest. He's going to challenge Buck, but Buck wins that. Gets that back. DeMontigny. Can't keep that in, but Aka did not have the chance to break. And that's right. To Aka. Aka making a couple of moves. No foul there. There's clearly no foul there. Just 2 players. Aka trying to make a move. Corner kick though for this blue side. It's like Palazzo's on it to take it. See if they can get this back to a 1-goal deficit. They're down 3-1 right now in the second half. FTF Canada Showcase. Sub coming in. Isaac Taylor coming into the game for this blue side as Aka comes out. And here comes the cross. It's headed away. Look like Sushi with the initial header to get that out of trouble. Yip now has the ball. Plays that through. Hunter Buck coming forward. He's got Juma, and Juma's going to take this, and what's he going to do? Is he going to run forward? Is he going to cut in? Oh, he makes a nice move there. Makes another one. Can he keep on to it? No, he just runs out of room. Runs out of room on the turf. We've been playing on grass. He would be going. He'd be able to cut that across, but that ball just is not going to slow down the surface. Lalani plays that ball up. Marshall will just watch as that goes into touch. Yip bringing that ball down. Yip coming forward. Ball goes in a touch. And there's ball played out. Just nowhere to go with it. This orange team's press just taking its toll on the blue side. Beaulieu tries to get that to the middle, and Hunter Buck will take that. Plays that back to center back Marshall. Marshall to Cuthbertson. Cuthbertson back. Marshall. His defense partner, de Montigny. Now to Yip. Yip has been very impressive in this game. I have to say, since he's come in, it's been a big shift in the orange team's play. Hunter Buck. That's Sushi with the steal, and now it finds back to Buck. Buck playing a ball over the top, looking for Quinteros, but I think there's an offside here. It's been given. 3-1. 3-1 our score. We're here in the second half. Can't be a lot of time left. Has to be some urgency in the blue team's game. Team 1's game. They lost the opening game 4-1. They're down 3-1 in this one. The orange pennies seem to be the lucky ones today. That's Russell trying to get up the wing, but he can't navigate the line. As Cuthbertson tosses that back in from Marshall. Marshall's going to go wide to Yip. Yip playing that to the middle to Dylan Buck. Buck looking for Sushi on the outside. It's cut out, but the orange team keeps possession, but this time it's given away by de Montigny. There's Derek Pirro, who's able to cut that out, but Yip's got the ball on the throw. Now de Montigny, he's going to swing that back to the keeper, Pietzko. Going to hit this long. Why not when you have the big target man, Ali Juma, up there. Juma gets there to Sushi. This is they've already linked up for a goal. Sushi's going to throw across the middle. There's a line that heads that away. But here's a chance. Whoa! Hunter Buck just flashes that wide. Just swerving, and it's swerved for the blue team, luckily to the outside of the post. And it's Fernandez. Foul given against Sushi there. It's very impressive. Dumby. And that's it. It's going to be it. That's our final. 3-1. Our score for this orange side. Second half goals from Juma and from Sushi takes the deadlock, or breaks the deadlock. It was 1-1 at halftime. Goals from Fox and Quinteros. But Team 3 is going to be right back out here in about 5-6 minutes. Referee says 6-minute break. And they'll play Team 2, who won their first game 4-1. So the two undefeated sides, both teams who've beaten Team 1, will meet in the third game of our 2009-2010 section of our FTF Canada Combine. So, we will be looking forward to the next game. I'll be back with you. My name is Steven Sandor. I'm here at the FTF Canada Combine here in Edmonton. Hope you're having a great Canada Day morning or afternoon, depending on where you are in this country, or if you're watching internationally. It's Canada Day. We're having it's a day off for us. Celebrate the country's birthday. And we'll be back with you in just a few minutes with Game 3 of action from Edmonton. We'll talk to you in about 2 or 3. Huh? I'm sure you are, but it's not my call. It's someone else.
Thank you.
Can I grab your water?
Yeah, please.
Thank you very much.
Lauren, how do you spell your name?
G-O-R-A-N.
A-N? Okay, thank you.
Are you reporting me to
Oh, I sure am. No, I just had to put you
go
in this
criminal in Hague?
Yeah, what's your last name?
Filipovic.
Perfect, thank you.
Muri will be later, I think after this game.
Okay, awesome, thanks.
No, that was from Cessna. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I got like 2. Yeah.
Me and Mick are up to.
Can I see your laptop one more time?
Did we got there to matches, caption, everything?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Send it down and then start this one.
What teams is it? 1 and 3?
2 and 3.
You're right. Tulip. And you go down a little bit more.
Thank you.
These are warm.
Honestly, I just found this comedy guy and I was just laying there laughing my ass off.
Trying to wake up.
Sorry, photographer. Sorry. You're the photographer, right? The lady was at the front. Sorry, my son was signing up, but unfortunately he broke his foot on Sunday. And they were saying that at the front that he can get a headshot. Yeah. Is that a possibility? Sorry, he's just on crutches around the corner here.
I'm so sorry. What can you do? But
Shit happens. Sorry, stuff happens.
no, it's true. I'm so
Great.
sorry.
Of course, the day before.
Yeah, that's time.
Yes, I'm so sorry about that. We did send an email.
Yeah.
We are back in Edmonton. Third game of the day between our Team 3, which is now in blue. They just won in orange, but they've switched pennies. Team 2 is in orange. And we start our third game of the day. Both these teams beat Team 1, so they're both undefeated coming into this game. 1-0. 4-1. A win for Team 2, 3-1, a win for Team 3. In net for the blue side, which is Team 3, is Ty Young. And Zachary Phillips is in net for a Team Orange, who's Team 2. As we watch, the ball sprayed out there on Team 3. Porter Cuthbertson. Playing that to Marshall. Looks like Naylor who's playing back there. To Marshall. Looking there for Joshua. Yep, playing a little. Gonna play that to Cuthbertson. Susarchek, who's got a couple of goals in the first game. He's gonna get the ball back here. And plays that out top. Here's cut out. It's like Carano playing that to the middle. Here's a long distance effort. No trouble for the keeper there. That was Cristiano Cordero. Or sorry, that was Dylan Baxter with the shot for Team 2. And that would be Dylan Marshall. And there's a long run. But it's Carano who's going to have Daniel Carano is going to have the throw in. Headed away. Knocked back in. And there's Andy Dang, the center back, who was so impressive in the first game. And he gets that ball to the top of the box, and Dang is following up there. He's being very aggressive. Oh, a foul there. Foul there calling Dylan Baxter. Hunter Buck puts that ball into play. Buck looking for Sushi. Knocking that to Kofi. Angie Kofi. Ball in the touch. Ball's thrown back into the mixer. That's Sushi trying to get that down. Carano trying to chase Kofi. And Carano gets a really good battle between two players, and Carano gets that ball, scrambles it away. And that's Naylor. Playing in the back now. He's been playing a holding midfield spot in the first game. Marshall. Cuthbertson. Looking for Quinteros, who scored in the first game, but now that's going to go further. Zach Phillips gathers up. Zachary Phillips. That would be now coming up is Ela, who scored in the first game, gets that ball through, but Naylor cuts that out. 0-0 early in Game 3 of this FTF Canada Showcase. Ball knocked through by Cuthbertson off the side of his foot. Looking for Yip. Yip plays the ball long diagonally for Sushi. Sushi's not going to get there. Carano will. Carano is looking back for his keeper and playing that back. But that's cut out. Yep. Trying to get that forward. 1-2 almost comes off, but Ela's got it in the middle of the park. It's a bit scrambly there, but Yip comes up with it. Yip playing that forward, trying to find Quinteros. Quinteros blasts that wide. Yip has been very impressive in the first game and in this one as well. Yip playing a more central position. He was out in the wing in the first game, but showing that he's versatile. Dang. The ball skips away, isn't controlled by the orange side, giving up possession in their half. Throw in coming from the blue side. Kofi's got the ball, tosses that in. I don't know if that throw was legal, but illegal throws are like traveling in basketball. They happens all the time, but very rarely called. Back when I used to call FC Edmonton games, and this is the obligatory mention of this because I think I mention this every year. My broadcast partner, Gareth Hampshire, at least once a game, would talk about illegal throw-ins and how many there were and how it had to stop. And I think of my old broadcast partner, Gareth, every time I see a throw-in that's a bit dodgy. So Sarchik has the ball. And it's called offside. A little bit of disagreement. One day I'm going to find a player that's going to agree with a call that's been given against him by a referee. One day. Carano has got the ball and he's got time and space. He's going to play a long ball, hopeful ball up top. He's looking for Grimes there. Grimes still chasing it. Ball's played out wide there. Yip's going to have a chance. Yip gets it back. Yip plays that forward. It says Arguello. Arguello's got the chance. Deng is the equal to it. Deng cleans that up. Really good battle. Arguello, the player who's head from Orlando City of MLS Next. There we are. Moving the ball out wide as Carano's going to go retrieve that from underneath the benches. Carano gets that back to DuPont. But now it's one. It looks like Hunter Buck playing that through. Quinteros has got a look. He's got a sight of goal. Now he's got two defenders to beat. Didn't want to take that first time. Wanted to settle that down, I think, for his right foot, and that took a little too long. Susarchik, oh, he had a break. He had a runner. Had that ball up and cut out. Ela. Now he's got Susarchik in the middle. He's going to go out into the channel. He on the near side, looking for Susarchik, but he runs out of room. And Ty Young will have the kick. Kofi battling Carano. That's DuPont plays that up. Here comes the cross. Cuthbertson gets a piece of it. Susarchik. Handball given against Susarchik. Yip. Moving it up to Kofi. Kofi's got Arguello in the middle. He's got Quinteros in the middle. Pushes that back to Buck. Buck hasn't run out of room. Now he has. The long ball was tried there.
All the way in, all the way in. Good. Cycle in again, cycle in again. Start again. Be patient, be patient.
Marshall moving that to Yip. Yep, Marshall's through again. Marshall can't come up from the back. Now it's DeMontigny also up from the back. One-on-one battle there with Dylan Raynar. DeMontigny's going to have the throw to Kofi. DeMontigny moves that back. Now it's Marshall.
Antonio, stretch. Stretch, Antonio, stretch it.
Marshall moving it back to Naylor. Now it's up to Cuthbertson. Cuthbertson finding Quinteros. Back. Cuthbertson. Marshall to Naylor. Naylor sprays it out to DeMontigny, and now it's knocked away there. And that's Deng, who moves up in the center back position, takes it away. Waiting for the breakthrough in this game. Game 3, first half. That was Rhoda, Vittorio Rhoda, who tried to get the ball up the wing. Tried to find Ela there. Grimes now putting some pressure. Naylor, not a problem. To Marshall. Marshall to Yip. Yip to Quinteros. Back. Almost. Ball skips over. Bit of a tug on the shirt, but it gets away with it. And now it's Grimes. Keeper gets that away from the attacker there. That was Dylan Raynar, who was on the run. And Kofi has it to Buck. Buck's got time. He recognizes that and tries to cut it out, but it doesn't quite work out. As now it's Carano. Carano's got time and space as he shuffles to the middle. What's he going to do? And he loses it. Now Buck coming the other way. Buck finds Yip in the middle. Yip turns smartly. Yip's got to play, looking for Kofi, but Andy Dang is there. Andy Dang, who's been extremely impressive as a center back in what I've seen so far from him. Wind is starting to pick up here. Had calmed down after some storms this morning. It looks like there might be some more rain on the way. Quinteros plays that back for Marshall. Marshall. Ball's cut out. Marshall's got another chance, but this time he just knocks it. Knocks it close to Cuthbertson. Cuthbertson, Yip. Yip skips by another player. Plays that back to Naylor. Naylor's got time. Naylor wide to DeMontigny. It's like Arguello on the far side.
Keep going, Potter. Potter, get in the box. Yeah, hold there. Coming in late. Ref! Stop, please. Okay, yeah.
And that's Buck with the ball. Hey guys, can you not stand there in front of my view? There we have ball played in. Sorry about that. The ball's bouncing around as we have some subs here. Wholesale changes for both teams. And after both teams make a selection of changes, we'll see where it falls as Sushi plays this ball back. Looking for Buck, and Buck play that back. Path of Kofi, but that doesn't work out. Now Susarchek scored 2 goals in the first game. Try to find Declan Del Castillo there. Doesn't come off. Kofi doesn't win out against Deng. That's Brody Gardner. Del Castillo. Del Castillo gets that wide to Susarchek. Susarchek plays that off to Masu. And that's going to be a long effort from distance. And that's into the grass, into the marsh. There's Marshall and getting that to Yip. Yip to Juma. Juma getting it to Beaulieu. Beaulieu going wide to Sushi. Sushi, you scored from distance in the last game. Or the previous game. Joshua Yip playing that back to Naylor. Got time to DeMontigny. Still waiting for the breakthrough goal here. Still waiting for the game to break between these two teams that both won their first games today. This will be the final game of the 2009-2010 section. We're going to move on to the senior boys after this. A new set of teams. Beaulieu finding himself having to defend here against Susarchik. Beaulieu wins out. Gets a nice ball out. Oh, it's just going to skip out. Thought that might hang on for Juma to run onto, but it does not. Rhoda to Masu. He's going to get that back. DuPont to his keeper there. That's the keeper, Young. Masu now out wide to Rota. Rota loses out, but he's going to get the throw. Now Masu. Susarchik next out to Del Castillo. But that's knocked out there. That's Rhoda. Quinteros on him, but he gets the ball to Masu. Masu to Deng. Deng's gonna look to the middle. That ball is cut out. Naylor. And he's got Juma. Oh, and ball hit off his own defender. That comes off the pod. Quinteros has got a yawning net. Oh, is Quinteros going to score? Yes, it takes a touch off Rhoda. This all started with the keeper banging the ball off the pond's head. His own defender's head. Quinteros scooping up, and I thought maybe he'd waited too long. But he wanted to set up the shot as the keeper was scrambling back. And I think that takes a touch. It's a deflected goal. And Quinteros has got his second goal of this tournament, or of this combine. 1-0. The blue side. That's a rare slip up from the back from this orange side, team 2. Ball played long for Francia from Deng. But team 3, winners and winner. Both of these teams have won their first games. But team 3 now with the lead. A gift of a goal, really. The orange side was in full control. Really was not a tough play out. Zach Phillips, though, takes the goal kick. And this, as I said, these players don't play together regularly. They're put together for the combine, and he bangs it off the head of his defender inadvertently, and it ends up being a giveaway that Quinteros pounces on and scores. That's Beaulieu playing it back. Marshall back to his keeper, to Ty Young. Naylor's going to play this out to DeMontigny. Quinteros muscled off of it this time. Gardner. Del Castillo. Castillo looking for Susarchik. Beaulieu gives chase. Beaulieu's going to get there. He's going to keep it in. And who'd that go off of last? They're going to give the throw Beaulieu's way, the blue team. Quinteros, scorer of the goal. Yep, playing that to Hunter Buck. There's to Sushi.
Where's she from?
Sushi. That's cut out. Del Castillo.
What years were you with?
Del Castillo.
I played against them just after.
Was that goes to
Where did you play?
back to Naylor, and now Naylor's got it back again. And that's out to Naylor.
Go look for it, Edge. Go look for it. Go look for it.
Where are you playing now? We're not drafted.
He was at Birmingham for a little bit, wasn't
No,
Wait.
he was at Memphis.
Now ball's out.
my friend played with him at Birmingham.
And Machop.
Throw in coming for this blue side. It looks like Kofi's about to handle this. Tosses that in to Sushi. Ball play back to DeMontigny. DeMontigny back to Naylor, and Naylor getting it back. Marshall. Sushi to Naylor. And that Marshall's got time. Looking for Sushi. Masu comes to break it up as Masu's got his hands all over Sushi there, and the referee spots it. Trying to hold the player back. Team gets this going again. They're up 1-0. Team 3. Goal from Quinteros. Ball stolen. And that's Dylan Raynar giving chase. Naylor up against him. Naylor and Raynar battling. Naylor wins out. Marshall. Francia trying to give him a little pressure. And that's Rhoda getting that ball out of trouble. Beaulieu.
Well, it's funny you forget that, like, oh, our coach, the coaches.
Quinteros to the throw, finding Juma. Juma is able to put that down. Masu is riding on his back, and Masu gets the ball back. Del Castillo, but Juma's going to go from distance, and that's into the marsh behind the goal.
I literally have one left. And I don't want to do it right now. I'm doing this and watching the game. Like I'm doing like 5 different things. I'm not in a hotel room.
Tell me how number 76 is.
And then the ball's played back. Marshall to Buck. Buck comes forward. No, it's not Buck there. That's... Got to pick up the number again. Looked like DeMontigny coming all the way up from the defensive position on the wing. Yes, it was. Off of Kofi. Then off the orange defender. So now it's a throw in again for this blue side. Team 3. Up 1-0. We're here in the first half. Now it's Beaulieu trying to take this up the wing here. Beaulieu, Juma, Quinteros. Quinteros has got it again. Skips by. Beaulieu, lots of pressure here by the blue side. The Beaulieu with the outside of the foot, headed away there by DuPont. Team 3 is now putting the pressure on, up 1-0. Seeing if they can increase that before we get to the halftime whistle. And Sushi plays that up, but Deng cuts that out. Deng, see if they can turn this on the counter, and he's got Susarchik. Calls for offside, but none given. Susarchik goes up. Oh, keeper gets a touch. Just that little touch from the keeper might have. It looked like Susarchik was going to dance around, but the keeper there got his hand to it. And that was Ty Young. Just got just his fingertips to that to disturb Susarchik's run. Susarchik, scorer of 2 goals in their first game. Looked like he was going to score again. But now Del Castillo And that's the last chance of the half as we hit halftime. 1-0 for this blue side. We're here at halftime at the FTF Canada Combine. My name is Steven Sandor. I'm here bringing you the action from the 2009-2010 Combine. We'll be back in a little bit with second half action. Quinteros with the goal. 1-0 for Team 3. Hey guys, just remember the mic's on. I'm picking up all your conversation.
Sorry.
Right? So just keep it really quiet. You're going to be in the broadcast position. Thanks.
You could talk louder.
No, but it's hearing in the background.
I'm just joking.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I just want to make sure you guys don't get caught. Sometimes people say things and they don't want podcasts on there.
Yeah, sorry.
That's all.
Usually when we do this somewhere else.
Yeah, tomorrow you guys will be on.
Okay, here we are. Second half. It's our final game of the day. Final game of the morning for the 2009-2010s. After this, we'll have the 2009s and up. And that'll be a new group of players. But right now, 1-0. It's blue side leading. We have new keepers in again. Team 2 coming forward in orange. Alan Pietzko's in net versus Henry Armstrong. Masu plays this back to Pietzko, so that's his first touch of the game. Pietzko gets that back to Marshall. Sorry, that's DeBont. And then moving that. Now that's Marshall cutting it out from the center back position. DuPont gets that out of trouble. Looking to go wide to Francia. He's got Carano running ahead of him. He gives it to Carano. Carano has to wait for a second, and the ball's a little bit behind him, but gets that forward, looking for Masu. Masu's going to be in a battle with Naylor. Masu hanging on with that. Looking to get that to the middle, which he does, but it's cut out. And Cuthbertson. Naylor goes up the middle with a little bit of a dangerous ball to clear that out. Rhoda picks that out. Puts one back. Cuthbertson battling. Long chip in. And that's just wide of the goal. Thumbs up though from Francia coming in from the other side. He liked that cross. And now keeper Armstrong going to reset this. 1-0 to this blue side. Sprayed in. Ball finds Kofi. Kofi holds it up. Leaves that for Quinteros, your goal scorer. Sushi, who scored in their first game. Looking for Juma. Some shirt tugging going on. Kind of half dozen, 6 of the other. Beaulieu, he's got time. Armstrong. Turn this looking for Marshall. And then Juma plays that to Kofi. Back to Juma. Juma on the Carano on the run, trying to chase him down. Now DuPont comes out. DuPont just knocks that into touch. Throw coming in. Looks like Beaulieu is going to be the one who's going to fire this one back in. Sushi, drive from distance, curls it in. Pietsko gathers. Hopeful ball. Doesn't quite come off. Francia. He's got this. Naylor. Gonna get it back for the blue side. Looking for Juma. Juma can't control it, and he gets it. And that falls to Masu. Gets it to Del Castillo. He's looking there for Brody Garner. But Garner can't get there in time. Armstrong rolls it out. That's Naylor. Back to Marshall. And Marshall back to his keeper. Oh no, it's not back to his keeper. It's going to go to Naylor. Naylor to Sushi. Sushi, Naylor with the exchange there. And now it's back to Sushi. So this is calm and collected from this blue side. They're not being pressed too hard. So they're using the time and space and just playing a little knocking the ball about. Now it's to Hunter Buck, who opened up in the middle of the field. And now he's looking for a long run here. Looking for Kofi. Buck's got Kofi because Kofi's going to get there. And now it's DuPont, hands tucked behind his back. Kofi slides it across. Oh, and it's almost touched in. That was Arguello. Just inches away from 2-0. Quinteros from a long drive from outside. Did the keeper get a hand to that? Yes, he did. It's a good save there from Pietsko. Hunter Buck looking to take this corner. Pietsko got a hand to it. That drive. This blue side looking to double its advantage. 1-0. Beaulieu had a little trouble controlling it, but he heads that over. Fancy footwork there by Cuthbertson to get out of trouble. Francia. Garner getting that wide to Carano. Carano looking to get that into the middle of the park. That's Deng. Deng in an attacking position. Deng gets that across. That ball is still alive. Rhoda looking to get that in. And this will be a corner. As Rhoda's cross took a deflection. Looks like Rhoda will be the man on the corner. He's going to play that short to Masu. Masu's going to have a look, change the angle for the cross. Goes to the top of the box. Beaulieu's going to scramble this out. Beaulieu's on the run. He's got Carano chasing him. Bolio's going to win this race. Bolio gets to Kofi. Kofi to Hunter Buck. Ball's played out. And Naylor's got time. Naylor's just going to play this across the back to Marshall. Nice and calm. Marshall to Quinteros, the goal scorer. Quinteros, a little shuffling in the feet. Gets by Masu. Now it's called, ball's cut back to Garner. Garner. Hanging it to Del Castillo now. Is he going to have a go? No, he's going to play that out. Looks like to Ela. Armstrong with the ball at his feet. Naylor. Bolio. Carano with the cross. Marshall wins out. Gardner coming forward again. Looking for Grimes. Grimes' shot is blocked by Naylor. Carano. Looking to find Francia in the middle. It's headed away. Francia again. Just getting that ball into a better spot. Rhoda gonna have a look. Puts it low. They scrambling that out of the danger. The blue side now. Beaulieu has a bit of time. And now Juma gets that out, and Buck plays that ball up for Kofi, and Kofi's got to run. Kofi's going to get there. Yes, he will. No, he doesn't. First touch he got there. Second touch let him down. Pietsko will kick this out. Still 1-0. Team 3. Masu. Francia trying to chase this down. He does. Francia can't get much on the cross because he had to work so hard to chase that ball down. Now to Buck, who's coming up for Team 3. Finding Juma. Calmly plays that back to Beaulieu. There's a sense. The calm is the right word. There's a sense of calm right now with the way this Team 3, this blue team, is playing. Not in any rush, taking what's given to them. Naylor. Now it's Juma. He's going to bust out of the half. That's Benjamin Arguello. Gets to Quinteros. Quinteros shuffles. Juma chases. Can't get there in time. DuPont gets there beforehand. Juma to Quinteros. Quinteros gonna have a shot from distance. Pietsko gathers pretty easily. Francia. Masu takes this wide. Susarchik into Grimes. That's Rhoda. Now ball banged in. Cleared out by Naylor. Sushi gets a second touch. Deng's going to have a try from go. Up in the center back spot. Deng fires over. As Naylor's going to play this across the back to Marshall. Still 1-0. Looks like Arguello looking to get out of jail. Doesn't do it. But Marshall there to clear things up to Hunter Buck. Buck. Beaulieu. Beaulieu's going to have a fire it up. He's looking for Kofi. There's DuPont. And Dylan Baxter getting it wide. I think that is Rhoda on the far side. Susarchik. And that ball shuffled out. Looks like Rhoda is about to take this corner kick. Orange side looking to equalize. The ball slides in over the line. They don't even get it to the goal. Corner kick doesn't work out. Need to get it past that first defender. You need to put pressure on. You're down a goal. You have a set piece like that. It's a great opportunity, and it just doesn't come off. It's very disappointing. Now Kofi chases against DuPont. DuPont steers the ball away from Kofi. Ball goes out. We have a throw. Blue side puts that in. It's Kofi with the ball. Naylor getting wide to Beaulieu. Beaulieu with try and get that ball up for Quinteros. Riley Marshall's come out of the game for the first time, I think, in any of these games, and DeMontigny takes his spot in the center of the defense, playing with Naylor for the blue side. The orange side looks like Rhoda trying to bring the ball up. Doesn't really work for him. It's a bit scrambly now, the play. A bunch of players, both blue and orange shirts, just surrounding the ball. Looking a bit like 5-year-olds playing there with the big, massive bodies around the ball. It settles down. It's going to be Rhoda to take. Ball's crossed in, looking for someone, and the ball bounces and it doesn't touch anyone until it gets to the far near line here. Allowing Naylor some time to compose himself, get it back to his keeper, to Armstrong. And that's to Buck. Buck touches this up, trying to get it away from danger, but he doesn't do it. It's Raynar to Ela. Carano. Raynar getting it back. And I think offside given. Offside given there against just Cristiano Cordero. And now Beaulieu plays this across to Montigny. Cuthbertson gets it back from Yip. Cuthbertson running, continues his run. Can he get this across? Yes, he can. And the keeper, Pietsko, gathers. Looking for Kofi on that near post. Doesn't come out. This ball is played out again. Susarchik trying to fight Francia. Francia running up against Naylor. Naylor can't win that battle. Right now, Francia's got the ball. Who's he going to look for? He finds Ela. Josh Yip tries to get that out. Doesn't work out for him. Carano, but Josh Yip gets it back, and then again. Now it's Juma coming back from the forward position to help defend. Great to see. All hands on deck, helping on the defensive side. Beaulieu knocks that wide, dragging that out of trouble. Works out well. Cuthbertson tried to get that to Yip, who was sprinting up. Sushi trying to get that to Buck. Ball wouldn't settle down. Baxter plays that. Susarchik. Oh, sorry. That's Del Castillo. And Del Castillo ties this game up. Castillo. Nice, lovely give and go there. And Castillo low, near post. And it's 1-1. Now is there time left in the second half for a winner? Castillo. Castillo with the goal. I believe that came from a I believe that was a pass from Dylan Baxter that set Del Castillo through. Del Castillo again, number 74. Declan Del Castillo. Calgary Foothills. And it's 1-1 here. And that's Baxter now with it. Baxter for Raynar. Gets caught up there. Beaulieu. It's a nice ball for Juma. He hit that with the outside of his foot, so swung back in. Juma. Oh, he can't beat Pietsko in goal. Was that the right call to go for a goal, or should he slide that across for Kofi? He had another attacker coming with him. But hey, strikers got to be selfish, right? And he did have a whole look at goal there. And there's Yip. Oh, that ball's crossed, but cleared out by Pietsko. He's trying to get this out of danger, and Del Castillo's on the chase. I don't think anyone's with him here. He's going to be looking to the middle here. One-on-one with Sushi. I think Sushi knocks that out for a corner. A great chance here for this orange side to come back, take the lead after going down 1-0. It's 1-1 here in the second half. It's played short. Now a long cross coming in. That was met by Carano, and Carano's header far over the goal. He had a long way to climb for that. A lot of power on that cross. The Castillo was challenging. Cuthbertson gets that out of trouble. Ela getting that wide. Here's the cross. And that's cleared out. Beaulieu. And that ball deflects across the front of the goal. And that skips out, and it's going to be another corner. A lot of pressure being applied now by Team 2 in the orange late in this game. Dang takes the short corner. It's going to be Deng with the cross. Francia, and that's cleared away. De Montigny. Wouldn't quite call that a clearance off the line, but it was pretty close. There's a drive off the bar. Dylan Baxter hits the top of the crossbar with that. All the pressure now coming from Team 2. They're coming in waves at them, saying the keeper got a touch to that. The keeper Armstrong got his fingertips to that before it hit the bar, so it's yet another corner. Del Castillo and Rhoda lined up for a short corner here. Castillo going to fire that in low, and that's cleared out by De Montigny. DuPont trying to bring the pressure, put the pressure right back on. That ball's threaded through. Have to say a lot of this pressure from the orange side has come on after Marshall went off, the center back, for his break for this blue side. Give you an idea of how important he is. Josh Yip chases the ball, and Pietzko clears that over the fence and onto the other fields. Replacement ball comes in. I believe this Cuthbertson's going to be having the throw here. Cuthbertson looking for Yip. It doesn't come off. Naylor looking to clear that before Francie gets there. Sushi can't do much of that pass and then ends up steering a very difficult ball in the direction. Defender. Del Castillo. Francia skips by. I don't think he's going to have enough space or time. But he does get it across. There's no one there. Carano has another look. And is this going to be another corner? Yes, it will be. Just the pressure keeps coming from Team 2. It's going to be yet another corner. Carano with the corner. 1-1. All hands on deck, too, for this Team 2. Nobody hanging back. Both center backs up. And there's the pressure. Francia keeps that alive. And that's the game. They must have known this would have been the last kick of the game. 1-1. Finish all even here. Teams 2 and 3, who both won their first game, split the honors, and really it was a game of two halves, right? Because really felt that Team 3 handled the first half really well. Came out with a 1-0 lead. Quinteros with the goal, but 1-1 as Del Castillo ties it up. And really, you felt that this game would have gone any longer. They would have found that second goal, Team 2, because they were coming at them in waves. We're finished here with the 2009-2010 section. We'll be back in a few minutes as we start the senior boys. 5 games coming up here at Bill Gillespie, here in Edmonton. North side, we're here at the FTF Canada Showcase. Hope you're having a great Canada Day, enjoying some soccer action. We'll be back in a few minutes. My name is Steven Sandor. Glad to bring the games to you.
My bag's right there. Can I check?
Sure. Hunter, can you just drop it? That's great. If you did, I can catch you after the photo.
Okay. I think I did. I might need to check.
Okay, no worries. Drop yours if you remember it.
my feet for a minute.
Oh yeah. There was a deal where you guys would stay on opposite sides, so we don't mix you guys up.
Right, of course. Yeah, I know. She has to leave early. That's the only reason she screwed up this.
I know.
I know.
Having fun yet or what?
Was it really good game, actually?
Was it? Was that the
I wanted to do gift card
first of the older group, or was that the last of the young group? Yeah, that's right.
So have it so again next year at the same time.
Yeah, I know. So I saw.
Be sharp, man. Yeah. At least, let's try it, huh?
Is he here?
You're almost so like me, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, but he's like 8 years away from graduating high school. So. Yeah, that's just crazy.
Show them that we are the best, huh? Can you cut his hair? Yeah. Can you cut his hair and do it taller?
It's just crazy.
No. Just control them as much as you. You know these two ladies there? You know,
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. He's still alive, you cannot believe it.
Still kicking.
We haven't found anything yet
Right.
efficient to kill him.
Not yet. That's so
So, I'll go check on Elmi there. You stay 2 games, I'll give him breaks. And after he will come to do boys game. If you like, you can go later. I like
One
to
of
see him on
the
boys.
first group boys. Excuse me, am I allowed to have from you? Technically, no. But it's also not my call. So if you like grab it, no one's watching, and you just walk away like nothing happened, you're probably okay.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't seen him in a while. So I'm assuming he's looking at food or something.
Welcome back to Edmonton. We're at the Bill Gillespie Soccer Complex. It's Steven Sandor here at the FTF Canada Combine Showcase. Some top Alberta players. We now moved on to the senior group. These are 2009s and up. We have our team 1 in blue and our team 2 in orange. And getting ready to start our game. Get ready for our second group. There'll be 5 games coming up. So they come fast and furious, the games today.
About breaking with the sun.
And our team 1 blue. Our keepers today to start the game is Parker Fairman in goal for the blue team. Parker Fairman plays at Calgary Villains. And for the orange side, as I'll wait here for this attack to wrap up, the orange side in net will be Rowan Garrettson, and Rowan Garrettson from Calgary West FC. So a lot of Calgary content and goal. And now we begin. That's Braden Montgomery playing the ball up there to Archil Verma. Ball's cut back, but that's won back by Reed McDonald. McDonald looking outside for Braden Montgomery. Montgomery back to McDonald. Montgomery getting the ball all the way back to the fullback there. That's Kevin Porter. That ball's intercepted, but Porter wins it back. Porter on the outside, ball knocked into touch. Goal kick given. Porter trying to skip around the defender there. Didn't quite work out for him. And now this is the in-net Rowan Garrettson. Will knock this ball out. Central defender. And this is Jasper Benson. Benson getting it to the middle of the park. And that's shuffled out to Malik McDonald. And this is Safi Alamyar. Alamyar running out of room. Does he win the throw? No, he doesn't. And that would be Braden Montgomery with the throw. Montgomery fires it in. Foul there given. Call goes against Anthony Perez. So now it's Benson. Benson throws that in. Benson's going to get the ball back. Benson will play that to the central defender there, Jordan Sohal. Sohal getting to the middle of the park. And that's Malik McDonald who gets that ball out wide. He's looking there for his runner on the wing, and he was looking there for Benjamin Lampetrick. But Lampetrick runs out of room. And the key for this blue team, Parker Fairman. It's the ball to his wing. And ball goes into touch, but was touched last by an orange member of the team 2, the orange team. Again, if you've been watching all day, you've been seeing the blue and orange pennies. This is a different group of boys now. This is the older group that is here. FTF Canada Showcase. My name is Steven Sandor. Here for the 4th game of the day. Should mention the coaching duties for this blue team, Team 1. Very familiar face to the people here in Edmonton. Alan Koch is coaching right now. People remember he's a former FC Edmonton coach here in the Canadian Premier League days. He's coached all over, in through BC professionally. University ranks at the University of Guelph now. He's coached at Cincinnati, in USL. It's great to catch up with him before the game. And Montgomery throws it in. This is to the middle to Aiden Gibson. Gibson. Sorry, that's Ben 80. Ben 80 who had the ball there. I thought it was 135. In fact, it was 139. Ball goes up in a touch. Not into touch, into the air. Here, ball. It's orange team 2 trying to take it forward. It's a bit scrappy in the beginning of the game. No one's really got a purchase on this game yet. Ball goes up looking for 80, and it doesn't work out. Ball's looking for McDonald there. Montgomery cuts that out. Oh, it's a dangerous ball. Player goes to his knees to retrieve it. Montgomery doesn't get there. Malik McDonald does. He slides that through. Keeper comes off the line, and he's going to gather that. That would be Fairman. And that's Isaiah Broccoli getting the ball out to Benson. Benson looking for that time is looking for Didier. Not sure if it's I'm sure it's Didier, Didier. Striker there. Big man at BTB. Free kick taken. Or about to be taken for this orange side. Team 2. Popped in, Didier looking for it.
There's a couple that are that would work. Player trip. The ones that are not, I know there might be something there.
The ball sprayed onto the far left wing. Far away from the broadcast position. The ball's played all the way back to the keeper. That's Gerritsen. Gerritsen playing it back out as the orange team renews the attack. But pressure from the blue side, team 1. Breaks that up. The orange side with the throw. And that's the middle of the park. That's Alamiar to Benson. Benson to McDonald. To Alamiar. Alamiar back to Benson. And now this is Isaiah Broccoli. Broccoli looking for McDonald. Still 0-0. No real scoring chances yet here in the first game of the senior section of this combine. Alamiar trying to find Lam Petrick there with the ball. And there's a shove. Easy free kick for the referee to spot. This is blue side. Team 1. Try and get this out of danger. Looking for Braden Montgomery. Montgomery gets it. Broccoli causes enough havoc that Benson wins out. Benson back to Sohal. Sohal from the defensive position. Finding Alamiar. Broccoli to Benson. And that's cut out. It's the defender. And that's Lam Petrick. The blue team cuts that out. That was Tavian Cruikshank right. Got that ball out of, won that ball back for the blue side. The ball again. That's Hillman, who gets that ball back to his keeper. Ball played out to Benson. Benson's got time. If he can get this ball down, comes off his knee. Presents to Montgomery a bit. But McDonald does keep that ball in. It's right in front of me. Lam Petrick. He's got the ball to the middle, and they shift that to the far wing. Played into Alamiar, but it doesn't work out. Alamiar's got it back. Foul given.
You're right. I just keep attacking my bag, so I'm leaving it.
Subs being prepared for the orange side. They're getting ready to change. Now it's through. McDonald in alone. McDonald shifts to the pass, beats one defender. Keeper comes out, and the keeper makes the save there. Keeper came out. Maybe McDonald took too much time. That's a good save. Parker Fairman comes up big there. Best chance of the game for McDonald. Montgomery gets that ball into trouble. That was. The ball gets out to the wing. view is kind of obscured right now. I've got the sub standing in front of me. So here we go. McDonald. There's a chance there for Didier, and Didier shuffles that out. Changes being made, and now it's the keeper Fairman looking to play this short.
So right now, in the summer, I typically only look for 26. And then in winter, I'm looking for...
That's Cruikshank right.
Right. So
Cruikshank right. He's got the ball back.
when we start recruiting for 26s, right?
Now I think it's put down for a goal kick.
Really sign those.
Now Fairman's going to look longer. Looking for Montgomery. That doesn't come off.
We don't need anything right now.
Now the throw in going to be Antonio Lopez. Lopez.
25 that doesn't stand out and someone that we could use, then we have a chat. And then for the 26ers on the last day, so tomorrow, for the most part, we'll chat. The invites, and then
And now we have a number 80 out there for the orange side. I don't have a number 80. So I'm sorry I can't identify that player. When George Murad has the ball. Montgomery turns.
guys, maybe
Getting up the
take
wing.
a knee before you go in because you're blocking the camera. Just take a knee.
And Lopez with the throw. Now the blue side with changes. Still 0-0. Only one real great scoring chance so far in the game. McDonald trying to bust through. Group of defenders. As Thierry Laurent plays that ball wide. Looking for Joey Ferguson on the left wing. That doesn't come off as the blue side breaks that out. So
Just some players I'm not putting feet on their
Ready, go, Kev. Go, Kev. Hey.
and it's Lopez moving out. Trying to get it, getting into trouble. He's in a double team there. Now the ball's coming out there. And that is Hillman. Played that out wide. Some more moves being here. Orange side making more subs. As our team one throws the ball in, but it's won back by this orange side. And that's Xavier Chahal who's playing the ball out of the back. This ball's played out wide for McDonald. And that's cut out by Braden Montgomery. Good turn there by Anthony Perez. But nothing comes out of it. 128. Now ball's played out. It's Didier getting the ball forward to the winger. Malik McDonald.
How would you the team set up? Or no?
That's
The boys would be young, but
That was George Murad with a chance. Those blocked. Murad's got it again. Murad's coming forward. Now, is that a foul? What's the referee going to give there? Referee says no, nothing there. It's a fair challenge. Murad goes down, but it will be corner.
for the girls. How many members you got? I got 16 right now. Like,
Ball's played out short. Now the long cross in. Head up there by Murad. And there's a side heel, a little bit of a cheeky chip there. Outside the foot, seeing if the keeper would be caught asleep. Was not. And that was Chahal, the center back. Oh, that's a tasty challenge there. Thierry Laurent. And that's a revenge challenge. That's a revenge challenge if I've ever seen one. Ref's going to let them both get away with that.
there's no players coming through right now. No. Years after this looks a little bit better.
That was Anthony Perez. He big boisterous challenge from Laurent. And then Perez said, all right, I'm going to come back at you. Chahal with the ball off the free kick. And offside given there. Montgomery will take this out. Montgomery gets it back. Trouble there for Deshan Govinder. Trying to maneuver and get out of trouble. Govinder does get the ball out wide there. Out to the right wing. Charging onto that as a striker. Is not going to get there. That was Asiram Atash who was trying to get to the ball. Chahal plays that out. Broccoli played that back to the defender. And this is Laurent again. Ball squirts out. The keeper gathers that up. That's Parker Fairman. Rolls that out to Govinder. Govinder, Cruikshank right. Cruikshank right. Going to play that out of trouble. That was Saleib Al-Hayuni. Govinder across the back. Montgomery. And that's El-Hayuni. Cruikshank right. Coach beseeching his blue side. Alan Koch is beseeching his blue side. Move the ball more quickly. He wants to see more pace out of this team. Montgomery pushing that ball up. Long run here for Matthew Lee. Matthew Lee's going to get there. Matthew Lee and Chahal. Foot was left in there. And there's a shot from distance off the bar. That was El-Hayuni. So Soufiane El-Hayuni with the shot. Cracks off the bar. Montgomery. As the orange side makes some subs. Some big men coming in for them in the defensive position. Just in time for the corner kick. Montgomery with the take. It's short, bounces before it gets to the post. But it looks like it's going to be shuffled out for another corner. Bit of a tricky bounce off the turf. Montgomery's going to go again. No, he switched the corner taking duties here. This one's also short, and this one did not trouble our team too, the orange team at all.
Get ready to go. Get ready to go.
That was El-Hayuni with the second attempt at the corner. Chahal laying this up wide. This is Perez. Perez with a good shuffle of the feet. Trying to get that up to the striker there. That's Chris Joel. Now it's Lampetrick. This is Lee. Lee with the ball. Looking to take on Perez, and Lee shuffles that to the middle. Tash can't win the ball at the striker position for the blue side. The ball looking for Perez, doesn't find it. This is beyond the break there for the orange side. That would have been George Murad. Murad looking for Chris Joel, the striker. Couldn't find him. And Safi Alamyar. It's now George Murad. Murad trying to get that ball to the striker. Doesn't work out. And that's Kevin Porter who takes that ball away.
Let's us like train at the soccer center during the winter.
Benjamin Petrick trying to find Lopez. Doesn't work. Braden Montgomery looking for Lee. Lee gets ahead to it. Chahal.
Where you go?
Back to his keeper. That's Rowan Garrettson. Getting that wide to Sohal. Sohal playing it long. Looking there for a striker there. Exa Didier. Didier gets to it. Now Didier moves to the middle. And there it is. It's in. Didier with the cross. And the finish. Sliding finish off the cross by Didier. Didier, the long ball was played up by Chahal. Or by Sohal, I mean. And then the finish there. From number 128. Safi Alamyar with the goal. Alamyar with the goal. Didier with the cross. Oh, that's a fancy bit of footwork there. As they're coming together, Govinder flips it up and then backheels it forward. I do think his foot came down inadvertently. It was not intentional at all. Inadvertently on Thierry Laurent. And now the blue team will get this going. Orange side up 1-0. Goal by Alamyar. Assisted by Didier.
Is it Saskatoon? Now this one.
That's Didier. This Hillman getting it back to the keeper. Garrettson. Sohal. Laurent with a little back heel that setting the orange team on the run.
That's right. Yeah, because I saw your
Murad cutting it forward, looking for the striker.
No, I usually go because it's a good one. And I'm really, because like Comac has a lot of
Chris Joel there. It didn't quite come off. The orange side starting to play the pressure here, apply the pressure. Govinder playing that to Crookshank right. Trying to get that wide. That's cut out. The blue team starting to be hemmed in here. Orange side with the free kick. Sohal getting that forward. But now it comes back. And Lam Petrick has lots of time. Lam Petrick can look around, survey the situation. Felt the best way to come in was to look for Didier. But it didn't come out. That was Sohaib Al Hayouni with the ball. There's two Al Hayounis playing on the blue side. I'm not sure if they're brothers or not. As we have a break here for halftime. 1-0 for our team 2 in orange. Goal by Alamyar. Safi Alamyar with the goal on the assist by Didier. We're here, it's 1-0. We'll be back with the second half FTF Canada Showcase here in Edmonton. Be back. Second half of action in just a couple of minutes. We're just going to take a little break, a little water break. I need a water break. And we'll be back in just a couple of minutes with the second half.
We should just sit in the middle and watch John coach.
Oh, please.
Too bad it's in Montreal.
Is it this year?
The referee's blown his whistle, wants the teams out for the second half. We're gonna have a switching goalies as we have every game of this combine. Now in for the blue team, Cole Joslin will be in goal. He's from Astra Academy. And Darren Fowler will be in for our Team 2 Orange team. Darren Fowler from Juventus in Edmonton. So,
He's on.
Let's bring him on Team 5.
as the blue side takes the field.
That's why it's there, man. I knew it was coming to me.
115 on blue and 60 on national. With Team 5.
Sounds good.
And the blue side just comes out. It came out second. Looking to come back from a 1-0 deficit here at halftime. Alamyar with the goal, set up by Didier.
I don't know how you're in this.
As they spray it around the back. And that's Hillman. Playing that, I believe that's Chahal who's back there. Hillman. That's Sohal letting it come back to his keeper there. And that's his keeper. Darren Fowler. Now that ball goes long, and long, hopeful ball. They're hoping to find Didier running up the middle, but no go. And Cole Joslin touches the ball for the first time of the day. And Govender. That's like Lampetrick there. Gets that back to looking for help, and that's Reed Clark in the battle. But he gets that away, and Didier with a chance doesn't get all of it, and Joslin gathers. Throw though, it's intercepted by Hillman, and Hillman putting a lot of pressure on, and now that's Aiden Gibson who just scrambles that away. And Sohal and Hillman. Now it's Aiden Gibson looking to do something on this wing. Getting that to the middle. Sohal just scrambles that away. And that's Sohaib Al-Hayuni who's going to have a chance for the throw. You're here, Game 4 of the FTF Canada Combine here in Edmonton. My name is Steven Sandor, bringing you the games. We're in the senior group now. These are 2009s and older. Showing off their skills. That's George Murad getting it to Didier. Exit Didier coming in. He's cutting to the middle. What has he got? He throws that wide. And there's a hopeful attempt. Malik McDonald gets that wide, but Didier was beseeched by his coach there to shoot there when he had that chance. He said when he cut across the middle, he said, you're the striker, aren't you? You take that ball, you take the chance. Strikers have to be selfish. That's why strikers get paid the big bucks and they get the big shoe deals. Because they're selfish and they're about the goal scoring. Orange side with the corner kick. It looks like Murad to take. There's no short option, so they're announcing to the world exactly where they're going with this. Murad's exasperation showed as soon as that went off his foot. He didn't like that at all, but scrambled away off the knee of a blue pinny defender. So he gets another kick at the can here. And Murad's gonna obviously think he's gonna be a better delivery this time. a long swinger in, and Nathan Clark gets that away. McDonald gets that to the middle. Oh, it's a back heel. There's a chance. 2 chances in there. The center back who was up puts that away. He had time to shuffle that on his feet too. That's Xavier Chahal with the goal. Darren Fowler got a hand to it, not enough to keep that out. And Chahal with the goal, making it 2-0. The orange side taking control. I gotta tell you that so far today, we've seen the blue pennies or the pennies you don't want to be wearing. Whatever team's in the orange one seems to be the more dominant one. Oh, there's a foul there. Safi Alamyar, the score of the first goal, is brought down. McDonald showing a little footwork here, backing off. Now free kick going the blue side's way. 2-0 to the orange side. That's Lee. Long ball played for Sohaib Al-Hayuni. Now we have Lopez, and that bounces around, and that was won by Reed McDonald. McDonald shot from distance. Not a tough save there for the orange side. Darren Fowler there with the save for the orange side.
Somebody can't check to the ball. Somebody's got to stretch.
And that's El Hayuni. Loses the ball.
Yes, well done, boy.
That's Lopez who's chasing that. And Antonio Lopez with the chase. 2-0 for the orange side.
Just go over the top of it.
El Hayuni. It's that to Aiden Gibson. Gibson with the ball back again. Crookshank right. Gets it back to the keeper, Jostin. Jostin plays that out, but it's given away. Ball sprayed out wide from to Lopez. Oh, and there's a chance there. Shot deflected. That's from Thierry Laurent. Didier wins it back. Didier's going to play to the middle. Grab by Jostin. Now it's sprayed out to Dominic Yahelnitsky. Yahelnitsky playing that forward to Laurent. And that's Didier. Didier again with the cross. Looking for Joel. Jostin cuts it out. Ball played up the wing for Al Hayuni. Al Hayuni's on the run.
If you book it pretty far in advance, you could get it like.
Get out of trouble by Yahelnitsky.
So we booked it pretty late because we weren't sure about dates.
Lampetrick plays it long, looking for Didier. Didier.
Yeah, no, I've been there quite a few times.
Pushes that in.
Next out, Reed. Next out. Next out.
The keeper there. Jocelyn gathers that up. Al Hayuni.
Good boys, keep moving it. Good.
Govinder gets it wide. That will go to Aiden Gibson. Gibson to Govinder. Govinder gets the better of the defender. Govinder coming forward. That's cleaned up. That looks like Sohal. That just gets out of danger as the orange team keeps its 2-0 lead.
Go to left back. Go to left back. Okay? Thomas, who's Thomas? Who's Thomas?
George Murad gets that ball forward and it's cut out. Defender on the blue side. That's Sohal to Chahal. Back to Sohal. Sohal steals that. The center backs are getting forward. Chahal's already got a goal in this game. Sohal trying to get into the party. Pressure's been effective for this orange side. And that time it's Yahelnitsky who takes it. Ball comes back. Laurent wanted that, and that's to Murad. Murad, has he got a look? Murad, that's a great save. Jocelyn. Jocelyn gets a hand to it.
Good, Archie. Good.
I think it's Al Hayuni. He's going to get that wide. Al Hayuni challenging again, and that's Laurent.
Great work, Archie. Good, keep. Good, end. Good football, boys. Good, man.
It's Lee. Ball forward, going forward for Asir Matash. Doesn't come off. That's back to the keeper, Darren Fowler. Darren Fowler kicks it out 2-0 for this orange side. George Murad trying to play that ball forward, and Murad's been very effective when he's been out there. Reed Clark getting that wide to Aiden Gibson. Gibson. Murad getting the turnover. Can't get it through. And now Gibson trying to get it out of trouble, but Yahelnitsky takes that out, and that looks like broccoli. Laurent trying to get that through too. Blue line doing a good job just getting in the way of just not allowing itself to be pierced. It's bend but don't break right now from this blue side. It's Al Hayuni. Oh, it's like trying again. Now that's picked off. And that's Benson. Pick that off, and Benson on the ball again. Benson to Sohal. To Lampetrick. Lampetrick's going to have a go from all the distance. That's saved by Jocelyn. El Hayuni.
Good, boys. Come, Eddie.
And that was to Anthony Perez. Perez the ball back. Yahelnitsky loses out to Al Hayuni. It's a bit of a tug on the shirt.
Nathan, there he is. Hey.
Changes being made, and now the ball's being played back in. So we wait for our keeper, Darren Fowler, to get us going again. He plays it to Chahal, who scored the second goal in this game, coming up from the center back position. Very confident with his feet there, just great confident play. And that ball's called, they say, an offside there. I'm not sure. but the offside's given. Montgomery plays this back. Cruikshank right. Is he going to find Al Hayuni? Yes, he will, but that ball takes too long to get there. Yalnitsky breaks that play up. Yeah, the blue team just not be able to get sort of really any combination going of passes, any real purchase on their play. Govender plays that back. Goslin getting it wide. That was Al Hayuni. It's getting it out. Nice sliding challenge by Broccoli, just disturbing the play. And that sets it up. That was Lampetrick who had a look there. Ball's played long by the blue side. It's into no man's land, and I think Darren Fowler just going to go get it to have a goal kick. Just doesn't want to chase it all the way down the hill. That's kind of been the highlight for Darren Fowler so far, has been just chasing balls that have been hitting the touch and keeping it from going to the parking lot. Alamiar Al Hayuni. Oh, ball's out.
A better job positioning because we got two guys there already, right? And you're going to make a third, and there's a striker running down the middle. That should be your guy. If we can't do it with two, then we shouldn't win the game.
Now ball's played back to Sohal. Around the back to Fowler. Fowler left that a little bit short. Gave Hillman some work to do, and Hillman has to clear that out of danger. Keeper kept that short.
Out of your feet, the other side.
As you probably may have heard the coach yell at the keeper here. I'm pretty sure you heard him say he didn't like that short play. Put Hillman in trouble. Trying to play that outside. Get that ball towards the wings. It can't hurt you, a turnover. Al Hayuni with the throw. Comes the throw, and it goes. Kind of a stop and start game right now. But Sohal getting it out of danger. Sohal playing up for Murad. Did that hit Murad's hand? The referee says no.
Get in play. Look at Ben. Look at Ben.
And Kevin Porter with the throw. As the changes are being made here. Still 2-0, the orange side. Alamiar is trying to get that ball in the mix for the orange side. Doesn't work out. And that was Braden Montgomery playing that, getting that wide. Has he got Lee? Yes, he does have Lee. And Lee pushes that ball into the wing area. Does the blue team have enough to sustain an attack? We're not sure yet. And the answer is right now he's scrambled away, but the blue side keeping possession. But then it's given away rather cheaply to George Murad. And then that's Didier on the run. He's going to have a break. Oh. And that's on the outside of the goal. Murad with a great ball that sent Didier all the way through. And a left-footed attempt. It was wide a goal. Yalnitsky had the first touch. But Al Hayuni now has it. Now he plays that wide, looking for Ben 80.
If you're willing to run forward, you gotta be willing to run backwards, right? If you're tired, just stick your hands up. I'll get you out.
Well, that's also on the too.
We're inside with the kick. They're up 2-0 here. Goes from Alamiar and Chahal. Murad on Porter. Murad and Porter going one-on-one here. Murad having the run. He's going to have that in the middle. And is that in? Did that go in? Didier. No, it does not. It was off the foot of Didier after the cross of Murad. The keeper, Joslin, did just enough to keep that out. And, of course, we don't have VAR here, so we can't say for sure. Now it's blue side taking the ball. It's a hit and hope shot, though, from that side. Still 2-0 for the orange team. They might be thinking why they're not up a little bit more. They've had a couple of really great chances in the last couple of minutes to even up that advantage. But 2-0. Long ball played up. Murad's going to try to get to this diagonal. Al Hayuni giving chase. Murad shuffles that in. Good first play. That goes in. I think that goes in directly. I think that's Murad's goal. From here it's hard to see, but I think that was Murad all the way, making it 3-0.
Good job, guys.
Murad's actually come to the bench after getting that goal, complaining that I think one of his boots is broken. He's looking for new shoes. Looks like the shoes you had are just fine, George. Play with those ones. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I can see as he's walking by the broadcast area, his shoes have come apart. Still good enough to get that goal. I don't know, broken shoes seem to work. Maybe you never know. Stick with it. Ball played in right toward the broadcast position. I was ready to play that back in. Yahoblitsky. It's 3-0 orange side. That's Didier. Trying to get that forward. His blue side's been hemmed in for most of the game. Team 1 down 3-0 here in the second half. As Atash loses out. And it's Didier again. Govinder gets that out of trouble. It's a lazy pass back. And that's going to lead to Didier being on the break. Didier's going to have a shot. Oh, he grazes the outside of the post there. It's just wave after wave now, the orange side. Up 3-0. Giveaways just a regular occurrence now for this blue team. They look like a team that's lost focus. The orange side just keeps coming at them, and you wonder if it's going to be worse than 3-0. It could be worse than 3-0 if there's been a couple of chances. Crossbar, ball cleared off the line, you name it. Orange side's been good for their 3-0 lead, and as I said, likely could be good for more. If you were a betting person, you would bet on them to extend their lead. Fowler gets that ball up from just a pass back to him. Alamiar scored the first goal of the game. Not excited to touch. Well, came off a blue player. Joey Ferguson now with the throw. Oh, there's a challenge there, and it's just a throw is given. Is something if it's a free kick? Yes, there's a free kick coming, I think. No, it's just a throw. And that's crossed in, looking for Didier. Alayuni going to play that ball out. Malik McDonald gives that away. Al Hayuni. a good switch of play there. Good give and go, I mean. There you have Didier. He's going to play that ball wide. Didier coming back and doing some defensive work in the striker position for the orange side. Alayuni. They're just looking to keep it to Govinder. Govinder to Porter. Porter, he's got time now. Now the orange side descends, and that pressure wins it. McDonald takes the pass from Porter. That was a poor pass, in all honesty. And now the ball comes to Didier, and he's going to have another go. And this time he finds the net. It had to happen for Didier. 4-0. Off a giveaway again. Another poor pass from the blue side leads to a rush to a goal from this orange team, and that's it. That's going to be the merciful end to this one. 4-0, orange side. As we get through the first game of our Combine FTF Canada. 4-0. Team Orange, Team 2. And we'll be back right away. Team 3 and Team 4 will be in. Some new players to see. We'll be looking at that next.
Yeah. Okay. Can we, Jules, can we do
exactly. So the next rest of the day.
Yeah, guys, just back and this one back here. I can tell you how good you are.
It's good. It's good, man. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's good work. It's busy, and kids are getting the opportunity. It's not too bad. Yeah, myself, Kevin, and then Jules. He's more of our recruiting side of things.
Give her a chance.
Action coming fast and furious. We don't have much of a break now, so we have our fifth game of the day. This is Team 3 in blue in the older set against Team 4 in orange. Ivan Lavoie is in goal for the blue side, and in net for the orange side is Liam Vanone. Team 3 is in blue. Team 4 is in orange. And as the game goes, I'll pick up on who the players are. The ball's played out wide. And that would be Samuel Dowell with the ball. Being challenged there by Will Sue.
Keep it.
Dowell with the ball now. Sue challenging. Dowell plays that along to the center back. As I pick up the numbers, I'll be able to identify the players. They change very fast. These are all new teams, and going through rosters as best I can. As going forward to that would be the striker Raheem Vassell. Looking there for Troy Neen. And that's Neen with the shot. Okay, and that's the keeper with it, but does make the save there for the orange side. That's Liam Vanone. I think the shot there came from Neen.
It was in the print sheet.
Again, this is Vassell. Looking to play that back. Throw-ins coming from Ethan Monroe. No, it's going to be from Dowell. Monroe is an option. And he's going to throw it to Vassell. And Vassell can't get there. And there's a turn that, as the ball comes back to Dowell. Dowell to Monroe. Monroe gets in all sorts of trouble. Sue gets out of jail here. Sue plays that back. And that was Barry Ugbolu. Sorry about that pronunciation. Barry Ugbolu. There's the ball played in, and that was Neen again trying to play that in. Ugbolu gets that ball out.
What do you want to confirm? Oh, you're saying
And that was to Dan Topshewski. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to catch up with the numbers right now, as I am learning these players as they go. And there's a header. Is that going to get in? Yes, it will. Ty Stang with the goal. Long ball hit up the top. Keeper doesn't get there. It's always they say, don't let the ball bounce. The ball bounces in a horrible spot just outside the box, though, so the keeper can't catch, can't play with his hands. And Stang leaps in the air, nods it in, making it 1-0 for Team 4. Dowell battling with Sue. And Dowell plays that back to the center back, and the center back gets it back to the keeper here. That's Ivan Lavoie. Blue side trying to get the ball up. Ugbolu. And then Dauda Brema wins the ball away, and that's Brema now. Brema gets that nice footwork in the middle there by Daniel Topchewski. Brema again now looking for Sue Long. Dowell giving chase. Ball thrown in. Blue side looking to get something going. Brema gets ahead to it. Vassell tries to get to it, but Ugbolu's got it, and he gets it back to Brema. Back to the keeper. And that ball gets sprayed out to the wing. It's thrown in, far side. Now the blue side just got to get out of trouble. Done there, and that looked like Vincent Karangia with the steal. Topchewski trying to play that back. Some people are saying you maybe have a shot there, but doesn't. Ugbolu comes barging in to try to take that away. Sue, the ball. Simple ball back to Brema. It's a good little side foot there from Karangia. Rangi was out there on the lookout. And that's Cash Hoosby, or Cash Hoosby. Edward Ack. And that's Tanner Fontaine who played that back. Oh, bit of a slip from Isaiah Aggie. Aggie's got it now. Try to barge that ball up the left side. Evan LaRocque looks like he's making taking the throw right now. Vassell can't come up with it. Ball played out to the wing to Monroe. Can Monroe cut this inside? That's a good physical battle there. That's won by Ogbolu. Husby tries to get that forward for Monroe, and it doesn't work out. Brima's going to collect in for the throw. 1-0 for this orange side, team 4. Early weird goal, I would say, from Ty Stang. Long ball played up, takes a bounce, and Stang beats the keeper to the ball, and his header finds the back of the net, just nods it over the keeper. That's Matin Ganyidze, Tafara Matin Ganyidze. I hope I did some justice to the pronunciation of that name. Sue coming forward. He's barging forward on the ball. And that was Jamil Makaran who had a chance there. His team beseeching him to shoot, but he does not. And LaRocque comes up with the ball. Ball's played back to Brima. To Topchevsky. Ball's won. To Ty Stang, the goal scorer. And now it's Macaron. Macaron with a shot. Oh, it's flashed just wide. Orange team with the possession again. And again, this seems to be the... and I'm not saying there's a... Oh, heck with it, I'm in sports. Everyone's superstitious in sports. There's no such... People... Anyone in sports that tells you they're not superstitious is lying to you. The orange jersey seems... Whatever team puts on the orange penny seems to be the dominant one. Throughout the day. No matter which team puts them on. And that's Topchevsky, and he's going to score. That's picks up the ball in the channel. Daniel Topchevsky slams that home. It's 2-0. From Edmonton Scottish, makes that look easy. Topchevsky with the goal. So that's 2-0. Stang and Topchevsky with the goals today. Two-0 to the orange side. And Husby's being chased by Sue. Oh, that dangerous ball. Almost back in the path of Topchevsky. And Dowell gets the ball in. He's looking for Vassell. Doesn't come off. Brima getting into Sue, but Dowell gets it back to Vassell. Monroe is just surrounded there. He's nowhere to go. It's too easy right now for the orange side. Ogbolu battling. He's battling there with Troy Neen. Neen wins a challenge. The referee says it's fair. Jude Madra went down under the challenge, but there's ball played for Topchevsky. Topchevsky on the battle one-on-one with Husby. Topchevsky's going to get the ball now. And now Sue. Sue one-on-one with Dowell. Dowell wins out this time. Dowell gets it to Monroe. Monroe slides it to the inside channel. Does not work. Macaron's got the ball now, number 91. Good, strong play from the center back. Looking for Vassell, but that's nodded away by Brema. Vassell turns. And there goes Monroe on the chase. And looks like both teams are going to be making big wholesale changes. We're going to see lots of subs coming off. Almost half of each team changing. Both our goal scorers come off for the orange side, Stang and Topchevsky. There's a big steal early. And there's a shot and there's a block. Vassell chases that down. We have a player that's down after that block. I think that's Brema. Brema's gonna. That's a painful one. No need to go into any further about that block. He'll come off for a bit, catch his breath. Okay, now we have Khalib Falati ball, and that's now on is Jamil Macaron with the ball. Chasing that ball down is Jude Madra, not getting to it. Pressure on there, and that is number 44, David Moldovan Fanciu. He has a throw looking for Vassell, and Vassell, is he going to get enough space? No, he's run out there by the defender, Matin Ganyidze. Really well done there by the defender, shielding that off. 2-0 to the orange side. And honestly, the blue side hasn't created any real chances as of yet. That's played through, and that's Madra. Madra, it's going to fall low to Beth El Abagwu. That's to Ugbolu. Tatin Ganyidze to Ugbolu. To Omar Sakar. Soccer plays that forward. And that's Khalid Falati. Plays that soccer back around to Matin Ganyidze. Ugbolu. Vincent Karangia plays that bad Matin Ganyidze. That's taken there by Moldovan Fanciu. Ugbolu with the throw. Vassell trying to make it happen. Raheem Vassell. Dowell plays that forward to Neen. Neen to Tanner Fontaine. That doesn't come off, and now the orange side with the ball, and that's Diego Alvarado. Got the ball now. Gonna play that to the middle. Madra. Martin Gniadzi. Soccer tries to get that up the wing. It's picked out by LaRock. That's Neen. Neen on the attack now. Vassell on the other side. He's pushed from behind. Soccer. Now, I tell you, I think if this wasn't a combine, that would be a professional foul on a guy on a breakaway, and I think that might be Soccer's last appearance in the game. As a cynical push from behind after you got beat, and Vassell was in alone. As I said, if this was not a combine, I have a feeling the card would have been red.
Tanner, yo, 15.
Agbolu. Play this again because the substitutions are not finished. The blue side making some wholesale changes. Soccer playing the ball up and through the middle. That's Phil ID. And that goes to Agbogwu. Agbogwu, I should say. I'm sorry about the pronunciation of that name. I should do better. Diego Alvarado goes down under the challenge. Hoosby. And that's Moldovan Fanciu. There's some arms there. A lot of shirt being grabbed there. Referee lets that go. Jamil Macaron. Soccer. And get Alvarado. Overlapping run there. Bolu coming up from the fullback position. The cross goes wanting. And now on the break is this blue team. Ball forward now. But the keeper gets there. Rowan Garrettson gets there. Makes a save, and now he's going to stay down. There's a little bit of a collision there. I don't think anything too serious. Nothing intentional, obviously. The keeper's coming out. There's going to be a change, so we're going to have an early change in net for Orange. And so if Liam Vanone comes out, it looks like Parker Fairman is going to come back in. Oh, he has a nosebleed. That's why he's got to come out. Well, he did take a knee to the face. Soccer. So with the blood, he's got to come out of the game. That's actually cut lip for our keeper, it looks like. It looks like he got cut with that knee to the face as they came up together. Go. We have our keeper here. I'm just overhearing the medical As I said, it looks like with the injury, our keeper here from Team 4 Orange, Liam Vanone, is going to have to maybe get some stitches. Looks like he has a cut lip from that collision. So Parker Fairman has come in the game early. As the blue team looks to gather, down 2-0. That was Isaiah Agri who's trying to get the ball out. Huseby. A little bit of a shift in the back as the blue team has moved some players around. This is Ogbolu having the ball. Matt and Ganyedzi to Soccer. As I said, we had to have a change in goal because of an injury. Hopefully, Vanone's going to be okay. Agri. Huseby on the outside presenting himself. We played that into Moldovan Fanciu. Vassell. Matt and Ganyedzi going to win that race. Back to the keeper, Fairman. Fairman wasn't expected to come in. Keeps that in. Keeps that alive. Soccer. Now in a bit of bother. Matt and Ganyedzi, they lose the ball there. Ooh, keeper pounces on it. Moldovan Fanciu with the ball on the wing. Filati.
As a goalie, it's kind of scary to allow.
That's Huseby. Agri. Gonna play that long. It's cut out by Matt and Ganyedzi. Soccer. Getting that forward. That's Raihan Ila. Agri. Playing that wide. The blue team trying to get something going here. Moldovan Fanciu just shoved aside by Ogbolu like he's not even there. Like Ogbolu is just a big man. And here to Alvarado, diagonal ball. And he wins a corner. Agri, all he can do is knock that out. $2-0 for this orange side. Topchewski and Stang with the goals. Neither are on right now. They have a corner looking for number 3. Ball played in. Low drive there. That'll be the last play of the half. I think that was Vincent Karangia's last chance. 2-0 at halftime. Orange side full value for their lead. Another day in another world, they'd be playing down a man, but said this is a combine. We're pretty nice about the last man back foul. But up 2-0 at halftime. Steven Sandor here at the FTF Canada Combine. This is the 5th game of the day. We have 3 more to come after this, so we're all just a little bit over halfway through. And we have Team 4 Orange leading 2-0 over Team 3 Blue. Stang and Topchevsky with the goals. We'll be back in a couple of minutes with the second half. The FTF Canada Showcase here at Edmonton. We're back here for the second half. 2-0 to the orange side. Do have one little change in net. Obviously, we have now on the orange side Parker Fairman. We know went into the game earlier for the injured Liam Vanone, and Nolan Garand is in the game for the blue side. So Fairman's playing that out the side. Oh, that comes off the post and it goes in. Vassell will take it.
He's not going to be on the thing.
Okay, that's fine.
It's banged off of him by the defender. Look, that was Brema who went to control it and just knocked that ball out. And you take him any way you can. And maybe Vassell will feel that's kind of a fair equation for him, considering that he had a break and he was fouled from behind in the first half. And maybe that sort of gets the revenge. 2-1 on an absolute fluke. But whatever picks you up, and that's a mistake on the orange side. But the blue side gets one back.
He would have in any other game.
But I'm telling you, it's a comment. That's not the point of it.
Is that a parent?
Yeah, that's okay.
Yes, I'm a parent.
That's a great idea, though.
Don't
That's a
step
good
on
idea,
the
Cat.
side, please. Pretty sure that was his kid.
All right, Dan. Cash, that's a great thought.
Stay in the life.
David, stay for now. David, stay for now. Then you can move it. Now you can move it to the space.
He didn't even let me explain myself. He just said what he had his hands and ran out.
And Moldovan Fancy plays that ball up the wing, and now another chance there as the ball comes forward. And it's just a mess, and it's 2-2 very quickly. I don't know if that's going to... I think that's an own goal. I'm going to have to... I would call that an own goal. Vassell got that ball to the middle. I'm sure it would be... Neen will sort of say that I was there and maybe gets credit, but... I don't think he can take that. I think that comes off the keeper. I think that might have come off the defender. But I think that from two absolute fluky goals have taken away Orange's advantage. That's for sure. That's what we know. 2 goals that you couldn't have made up if you were writing a story about this. This is but two goals. You take them any way you want. But some defensive miscues have just absolutely conspired to erase what was a comfortable lead for this orange side. We're here in the second half. 2-2. And this blue team has life. And it just shows you get some balls toward the goal and weird things might happen. I do think that might have been an own goal from Nolan Garand, but it's so hard to tell. It bounced off of 2 or 3 things in front of the goal and then found its way into the back of the net.
He literally finished the way he was saying it. Yeah, I was like,
I'm sorry. I identified the first goal scorer as Vassell, and I think I have that wrong. I think that's actually Ethan Darpon who got that deflection. A late addition. It was. I'll have to take a look again at the numbers. He's on the far side, so it's hard to make out the numbers. But yeah, that goal will be Darpon's actually. The first goal is Darpon's. The one that was banged off of the striker by the defender. The one that Brima played off the body. And that goes out wide. Just some weird bounces in this game, and even that one I'm not sure like how you would credit that. Well, you know, it went off the blue player last, so that would be his goal, and he has the ball now. The inadvertent goal scorer of the first blue goal. He checks that to the middle to Neen, who might have been the inadvertent scorer of the second blue team's goal, but I wouldn't have credit. I'm not the official scorer here, but I'm just calling it as I can see it. But and now the blue side is coming. You see, this is what happens. You get that weird chance out of nothing, and then you get momentum. A game that the orange side was controlling, and this just weird things happen. And the ball is banged off Darpon for the first goal. Just a goal kick, just a simple play, and then ball's banged off of Darpon's ankles and it bounces back into the net. And then he makes a cross that bounces off of 2 or 3 things in front and ends up in the back of the net. It might have been Neen's goal. It might have been an own goal. I don't have a replay here to tell me in slow motion exactly who that hit last. But 2 goals that are just absolute freaks. And it's 2-2 in this game. The ball goes wide out. Darpon chases. And Hoosby gets that forward. Now Darpon's on it again. And that's Matty Riyad Mir getting that ball up front to Mason Roy. Now we're calling some names we haven't called before because the blue team's got possession now. Getting more of the ball, and ball comes forward. And Riyad Mir cuts that away with a good sliding challenge. Hoosby will play this back to his keeper. And he's giving it away. Riyad Mir's giving it away. And now the ball's going forward. A good challenge there. I think Riyad Mir got back in the way before. That was before Filati could get a really good shot off. This has just been a weird game. This no doubt of the 5 games we've seen so far, this is the one that is the Twilight Zone game. I'm sorry if I dated people with that reference. X-Files kind of game. I'm not sure, but it's has a supernatural feel to it because there's been some strange bounces and some strange goals that have gone in. And there's a steal there by Madra. And it's 2-2 tie. Right now, all level. Sue plays that back. That's Kai Riley, who played that back to Prima, to Madra. Brema. Still probably trying to deal with that first goal that went in that he banged off the shins of Darpon and put in the goal. And that ball skipped in, and that's an easy collect there for. Yep. So Darpon with the first goal. Who knows with the second goal? I would say that's an own goal. That's how I would credit it, but not sure if Neen got a touch. That would have been Parker Fairman in goal for the orange side. See wholesale changes both teams. Now Vassell's coming on. Drop ball given by the referee there. Don't see that very often. That's Moldovan fans to you. Long diagonal ball play for Vassell, and that's Vassell who's in the game now. Matin Gniedzi won that battle in the back before that ball was played up by Brema. Matin Gniedzi all the way here from Fort McMurray. Fort McMurray Fury. So some northern content here. That's Evan LaRock who couldn't keep that in. That'll be Sue with the throw in. Sue with the ball now. Trying to turn LaRock, and he does. He gets to the front of the net. That's chipped, that's cut away. And that's Macaron. But Vassell with the take. Trying to find Darpon, doesn't work out. Ball play towards Soccer, but he's got a long way to chase with that. Macaron. Where's that going to go? He's looking for Soccer, but he caught him wrong-footed there. Vassell with the take. That's one back. This is LaRock coming forward. He drops that ball back. That's Raihanila. Soccer cuts that off. Sue plays that back to Kai Riley. But now it's Vassell with the ball. Vassell with the shots blocked away by Matin Gniedzi. Zugbolu looking to get this ball into danger, and he fires it up the wing. And that's going to be where the parents and families are sitting on the other side. Soccer. To Macaron. He plays that to the forward, looking, hoping. He's looking to catch Bethel Agbabu, who's now chasing that ball down the hill. Ball's thrown to the front. Vassell knocks it down. Brema wins the battle, though. Brema was looking out wide there. Looking for Kai Riley. 2-2. The game settled down a bit after this real bizarre. It was bizarre. We just have to call it what it is. The opening of the second half, 2 goals out of, it would be on those highlight reels of just weirdness that have brought this blue team right back into the game. But now that's Edward Ackerman, loses out. And now from distance, shot. Hopeful one from Bremo, came up from the center back position. Keeper Garand onto it. Larock. Vassell battling Soccer, and Soccer coming out with Vassell with a nice sliding challenge to win it back. Moldovan Fancy trying to play that through. It looks like for Ackerman. This time the keeper, Fairman off the line. Sue. Is there going to be a deciding goal in this game? 2-2. Game hanging in the balance. Vassell playing it forward. He's in a foot race with Soccer, but it's the keeper who knocks that out. Sua with the ball. Now coming back the other way, you have dancing through it is Diego Alvarado. Alvarado trying to dangle through. Nastopchevsky, who scored the second goal of this game. He hammers that. Doesn't get through. Swa with the bite at it. Giving it away. Brema has Vassell on top. Martin Gniedzi playing that to Riley. Back to Martin Gniedzi. Soccer not getting the better there of Ryan Ela. Ogbolu. Oh, sorry, this is Ogbolu playing it up, looking for Soccer. Moldovan Fancy takes that away. Jumps out of the way of the challenge to Soccer. Referee says nothing. Let's keep playing. Makaran plays that to the middle. And it trickles through. Another Twilight Zone kind of goal. That was Jamil Makaran, but again, I think that takes a deflection going through. I think that's another own goal. But looked like Nolan Garan was just caught wrong-footed there. Like, not sure what was going on. But it's 3-2 now for this orange side. And I have to say that none of the goals you've seen in the second half would consider in any way anything but bizarre. This is, as I said, this is the cat cross your path kind of game. Hoosby. 3-2. I'm thinking that's another own goal, but maybe I'm off on that, but it'd be hard not to credit that one as an own goal. Coming forward is Joshua Drob. What will happen here? Martin Gniedzi got beat there by Moldovan Fanciu. But this is a game that feels just put a ball toward goal and things are going to happen, because I've seen some balls that you think have no chance of turning into scoring opportunities, and they've gone in. It's Neen to Darpon. Getting it back to the keeper. 3-2. Orange. And the ball's played forward there. Some wholesale changes going to be made here, at least on the orange side. Well, maybe not wholesale. I thought there was a larger group of players getting up, but a couple are coming in. Madra's coming in. As is Vincent Karangia. Soccer coming out. Ball's played to the back. Now it's Maddie Reedmere bringing it to the keeper, and now Mulder and Fancy are trying to make something happen. Causes enough havoc, just forces a throw in. That's pretty great work, actually, from the winger coming in off the wing, just causing bother. He had 2 defenders and a keeper to beat. He wasn't going to beat them, but he actually did enough to bother them to give his team a throw. It's those little efforts that sometimes can turn into something good for your team. That's Evan LaRock with the throw. LaRock playing that into Neen in the middle. And that's to Fontaine. Well, good swing in. Oh, and that's a great ball in for Samuel Dowell. That ball was thrown in by Raihan Ila. That was a chance. Jaden Madra. Playing that ball back. That was to Agbolu. Now Brema. Brema looking wide there. It's a good knockdown. But that goes wanting that chance. And now Vassell loses out. Agbolu gonna knock that, keep that to Macaron, who may or may not have scored the 3rd goal, depending on how you want to score that. Matt Nginiidze looking for Drob, but that's cut out by LaRock. LaRock getting out of trouble. Prima, and now it's Neen. Darpon going wide. Darpon still going. Darpon shooting. And just throwing that past the far post. Chance was there. Changes for the blue team here. Ackerman comes on for Vassell. It's getting a little dark now. We've had a sunny morning. We had thunderstorms before we started the combine this morning. We were okay. It was clear here in North Edmonton. There's a chance. And that looked like it fell to Drob. He couldn't quite make it happen. Sorry, that wasn't Drob. That was Ty Stang who had the chance there. Ty Stang who scored the 1st goal of the game. And now the orange side mounts another attack. They hold a 3-2 lead here in a game of just absolute weirdness.
Josh, see the runners.
Ackerman trying to win that ball back. Darpon held that ball and Ackerman run into an offside position, and it sort of changed that play. But now the throw kind of finds its way to Darpon, and I'm not sure how that got all the way to him. Neen gets it to the middle, and now Moldovan fancy you.
How's that pizza contract? Good?
And that's it. 3-2 is our score. Orange side with the win in a game of absolute weirdness with own goals, weird bounces. And how did that find the back of the net? That's the narrative there from this game, game 5, game 6. Team 5 and will be in orange, and Team Blue will be in 1. We saw Team Blue lose their first game. So we will be back in a couple of minutes with the next one, our 6th game of the day. I'm Steven Sandor. I'm here at the FTF Canada Showcase. We'll be back in just a couple of minutes with action from Team 1 versus Team 5.
Do we have any more towels? Yeah.
What's that second half? Good. So much cheese here. It's probably Kevin's car.
No, it's okay. I'm gonna go around and find him back there.
Ethan, how was it? Yo, Michael, call Barry.
You know what he did? He did us literally just kicked it, and somehow it went backwards.
Oh, I tried to intercept the pass.
Is there a limit per person? One of them. He didn't tell us that. He didn't tell us that.
Guys will call anything a method.
That's you guys have to do.
Come, let's go, boys. Let's go. Get the ball going. Get the ref going. Let's go. Right into it.
We're back in Edmonton. 6th game of the day. Team 1 in blue. Team 5 now in orange. Rowan Garrettson's going to be in goal for the blue team, and Cole Jostin will be in net for the orange side. So we have Tavian Cruikshank right, getting that out onto the wing. The orange side cuts that out. This is the last team that I haven't seen yet, so I'm going to learn them as I go. Orange side there, it was David Balazine putting that ball out and putting that ball right into the area, and they'll push forward again as the orange team tries an attack up the wing, coming from the right side, trying to cross that in. That's cut out. I think it was Cruikshank right that got his foot to it. As Nathan Clark, I think, getting that out of danger, the other center. But Nathan Clark's got the ball now. Plays that into the middle of the park to Aiden And now this is Kevin Porter. Kevin Porter getting that ball, trying to get out into the wing. That's handled there. Mustafa Mahdi. This is Yusuf Ali playing a ball up long from the wing. That's looking for Seva Bortnik. And that's Ali playing it back as he's being chased there by Ben 80. That flies around to the right side. 80 giving chase, and that ball's cut out. Now this orange side's a bit scrambly at the start here. Team's trying to keep their lines. But that ball's played through, and it's offside. Maxim Ustinovic was offside there. Ustinovic from Southwest United. And that's Ben 80. Aiden Gibson there. Back to Porter.
Reset.
Going around to Clark. Clark looking for Govender. Govender gets that out to the wide side. It looked like to Braden Montgomery. And now this is Ben 80. And that comes out to the left wing. This is much better from this team one that looked out of sorts in their first game in a loss. And Braden Montgomery, the ball hits the defender. Maybe a half-hearted ask for a handball, but Govender pushes that through. Blue side keeping possession. And this is Ali getting the ball out of his own end. Ali plays defense partner Oliver Poon. Seva Bortnik playing that back to Ali. To Poon. To the wide side, and it comes back to Poon. Ali's going to make a run up from the center back position. He's telling his team to make the move. And there's the keeper playing that ball out. That's cut out by Aiden Gibson. Ali gets the ball back to his keeper. Ali turns it around. Ali plays that wide. And now it's Bortnik. Bortnik, that's cut out by Gibson. And that's Ustinovic. He's battling. Still has it. Ustinovic trying to shift his feet, trying to... Porter. Trying to get that ball forward. It's not going to come for him. Ali plays that forward. And that is Isaac Iwolde. And there's a shot. That was a scathing shot there from number 60. We don't have a number 60 on the orange side, so I'm just going to say it's number 60. Do we have an idea who number 60 is?
60?
For the orange side, 60. We're just trying to identify who number 60 was who had that shot. But as Govender has the ball now, plays that out to Montgomery, and Govender gets it back. Maybe he's going to look for Clark in the back. No, he's going to look him off. He'll play that to the middle to Gibson. To Montgomery. Ball's coming forward forward now, and it's a good run here. Verma's got it back. Was called for offside, but I don't think that's going to come, and it's off the head there of Ben 80. Goes wide. Well, that's Malcolm Zulu there. It was Malcolm Zulu who had the shot a while ago.
Exactly. You see how I read your line? Exactly what you're thinking.
Earlier when I was saying that it was number 60. It's actually number 59. I think my vision is going on me after doing 6 games straight. I apologize. But that is Malcolm Zulu who had that shot a while ago that I missed the shooter on for the Orange team. We've had some action in between then, but if you follow back with me, I was trying to make sure that these players get identified correctly. Wind is really picking up here. It looks like it's going to rain pretty soon. See the rain coming in from the distance. It's getting dark, and it's getting windy. We'll see that's how it's going to affect the play of the game. Mustafa Mahdi coming forward there. Braden Montgomery takes that away, and that's Verma who gets a foot to it. But now going the other way, this is Iowoldi to Ustinovic. Verma. Iowoldi. Or Tawoldi. I'm sorry, it's Tawoldi. Looks like an I, it's actually a T. There's a little dot on the top of it. I apologize for that. This is Poon with the ball. Poon sprays that up the wing. David Balazin to Poon. Back to Ali. To Bortnick. Just caution is the way to go.
Good boys. Good.
Oh, sorry, there is a number 60 out there, and I'm not sure who that is. Actually, it was 60 who had that shot originally. So I thought there was a 59 and a 60 out there, and my apologies. I'm having problems with that number because we don't have a 60 listed on our roster for the Orange side. It was 60 who had that shot earlier in the game, and now I'm going to leave that alone. And now it's Ali playing the ball up. Ali, Ustinovic. Back to Ali. Nice calm play by this Orange side. It was Mahdi, played that back to Ali, to Poon. To Woldy. Loses out there to Porter, trying to get that ball forward to 80, the striker. Keeper comes off his line, does well. Now tries to turn that into instant offense as he plays to play that right down the right wing. Now the ball's played back as the Orange side decides that possession is the better part of valor here. Poon plays that back to Ali. Ali rolling that ball forward to Woldy. Ustinovic. Verma playing that back. Zulu was trying to attack there on Govender, but Govender gets that up to Gibson. Aiden Gibson on the battle on the wing. There's the throw. Ball played up to Zulu, but that was cut out by Cruikshank right. Bortnick throws it out to Tewolde. Ball's come out. Sorry, we're kind of cutting out here to go vendor. Go vendor. Trying to get that out to Anthony Perez. Perez having some luck getting that into the middle of the park there for El Hayuni. Now we have a whistle. Ball went out into touch, so it's a goal kick. Now some changes being made. Zulu coming off. Looks like a new striker coming in. Felix Daniel Thompson. Yeah, ball's played up there by the new center back there, Micah Hyatt. She played more of a holding midfield role, and there comes Ali. And that's Poon spraying that wide. There's a good cross. And that is close, so close. First, the closest someone's come is Sinovich there. Still looking for a breakthrough here. Game 6 of the day. Team 5 versus Team 1. Blue side making some changes. Cruikshank right. Getting that forward, and it's cut out. And I believe that was Hyatt who cut that ball out. And that's Bortnick. It's going to play that ball to Poon. That gets out to the wing again, and that's back to Poon, who gets that back to Ali. Again, this orange side's shown they've been patient with this ball. Now, the Team 5, they will just play this ball across the back if need be. And now, they're trying to get the fullback Bortnick, who's on a run. Ali, but Porter gets there to break that up, but I think that will be a corner kick. And on that kick, looks like Ashraf Al-Abri is about to take this for the orange side. So he does. It's a good delivery. Oh, and there's a leap. I think that might have been Hyatt again who off the leap. Oh, ball falls in. Thompson had a crack at it. But there's Al-Abri. Al-Abri cutting in. Nice ball, Ustinovich. Now he blocks it. Cruikshank right and him in a battle. Porter now looking just to get this out of jail, and he does okay. Al Hayuni thought he was a bright spot for this blue side in their first game, which was a loss, but Al Hayuni here, Sahib Al Hayuni, looking good. And Al Hayuni pass to Al Hayuni. It was Sohaib to Sufyan. Now it's Porter on the ball. Back to his keeper. And now he's looking for Al Hayuni, the winger Al Hayuni. And Nasser Mashtash is chasing it. Micah Hyatt plays that back, and now it's Poon. That was Badazin, who ran out of room but wins the throw. Hyatt makes himself available. He's been active since he came in the game. He's been in for a couple of minutes, but I've noticed him a lot already. Bouncing around. Atash. Got in alone, and now Hyatt sprays that ball forward. Looking for the runner. Doesn't get one. Keeper there. Now it's back. Now it's Govender. Govender in the middle of the park here. There you have Hyatt playing the ball wide, looking for Stinovich. Stinovich with Porter coming. Porter looking to block that. Plays that back to the wing, and there's a chance. Oh, and that's a fantastic save. That was Yusha Usmani. But that's the save of the day so far, I have to say. Rowan Garrettson, take a bow. I have to say save of the day right now. That's the new leader. That looked like a goal for Yusha Usmani. I thought he had the keeper at his mercy. But a leaping effort from the keeper. Rowan Garrettson keeps this all level. Oh, and there's the headed attempt. Like Ali had the chance to leap onto that. Got to it, but he couldn't keep that straight. Warning shots definitely from this Team 5, this orange side. But they haven't broken it. They haven't broken through yet. But they've made their statement of intent. Hyatt plays that back to Ali. Sinovich. Does he have Bortnick? No, he doesn't. Bortnick now circles from the wing back to the middle, take a spot. As Ali recycles this to Poon. Poon forward, looking for Hyatt. Hyatt now with the battle. Ali to Bortnick. Bortnick turns, looking for Usinovich. Simple play down the wing. Usinovich is going to have time to gather. Now he has Porter to battle. Porter pulling on his shirt. Porter tries to get that out to Al Hayuni. It doesn't quite work out. Tuolde coming in. Badijan coming out. Ball looking for Stinovich. Doesn't work out. Ali in a battle there. Atash in a battle now with Poon. Atash coming up after Ali, and now Al Hayuni in the battle as well. But the two center backs weather the storm, and now Poon gets this out wide to Wolde. Now playing out in that wing area. Pushes that forward. Now ball's going to fall to Stinovich. Ball just doesn't settle down and allows this blue team to try to get some defending done, but Hyatt gets it back. Ali. And Ali's not happy with his pass. He made a grunt as soon as he made that ball. That looks offside. Atash is behind the line as Porter tried to play him through. Might be the easiest offside call of the day that we've had so far. Hyatt wide to Wolde. Back to Poon. Like to break the lines there to Wolde, though. Gets that ball before it goes into touch. There's a good spin and turn. Ashraf El Abri there with that spin and turn before that ball was played long, and the keeper comes up with it. El Abri again. Now he's skipped by. Does he have a shot? Yes, he does, but the keeper is equal to it. Rowan Garrettson's been good in this one. Hopeful that these dark clouds are going to blow above us without dumping any rain. Just as I say that, someone said they felt a few drops. Curse the commentator. Always happens.
I think you're good. I think it rained before you said it. So.
That's Tuoldi with the throw. Ball comes back to Hyatt. Hyatt has lots. He knows he has Ollie in the back. Ollie settles that down. Sometimes on this turf, hard to deal with the bounces to Bortnick.
Oh, you did not.
And now the rain is coming down. I can feel some droplets even getting through the, just by the wind being blown through the tent. Ollie. Just a gentle rain, nothing to worry about, nothing that would halt proceedings or anything like that. See a few umbrellas out on the other side. Some people haven't even bothered with the umbrellas, it's just fine. And that's El Abri. That's back to the keeper there, Cole Joslin. Ollie looking for the pass toward Bortnick. That's cut out by Porter. Al Hayuni. Bortnick on top of him, and now Al Hayuni breaks free. He's got Ali to beat. He's got two to beat. Bortnick and Ali, and he beats them.
That's the one.
And they've called a foul there, and I think the blue side's going, where's the foul there?
Good work, sir! Let's go. Good. So, hey, good work.
And Thompson lets that ball roll under his foot. Govender. Oh, that's a nice turn. Govender's got that ball to Atash, but just pushes that ball forward. I think he was hoping for something else. Hyatt getting that ball to the right side to Wolde. And that ball comes back out. Poon put that ball down. There's the keeper, Joslin, getting it to Ollie. Ollie cushions that. Lots of time. Ollie calms it down to El Abri. Hyatt back to El Abri. El Abri looking for the run there. Did Bortnick hold it up? No, Bortnick did not hold it up. Offside. It's up. I guess it's a hand up from the referee today. We don't have a linesman, so it's a hand up from the referee, but looks like a good call. And we're at halftime. Halftime here as our teams will take a break here, 0-0. And we'll be back for the second half of Game 6. Team 1 versus Team 5. Here from the FTF Canada Showcase. I'm Steven Sandor. I'm here all day with you. We have a couple more games after this one. Here from Edmonton. And we'll be back in a couple of minutes after this halftime break.
And then that's the number 60.
Is it?
Yeah.
Welcome back. You're here for the second half of our matchup between Team 1 and Team 5, as I look to find the proper rosters. And here we go. And now we have some goaltending changes again. Darren Fowler is in for Team 1, who's in blue. And then Ivan Lavoie is in for the orange team. 0-0 here. Second half just beginning. Ball thrown out to the wing for this blue team. That was Baden Montgomery who lost out there.
Oh, sorry. I thought I sent it. Maybe I didn't.
This will be Matthew Lee with the throw in, drawing off the ball. Throws it over the head of Matthew McCullough in the orange. That ball's fired up. Looking for the striker there, Asiram Atash, but doesn't come out. Lee with a throw. Govender. Back to Lee. Lee plays that. Krushank right. Being pursued by Usinovic. Being pushed back. Usinovic and Zulu, the two strikers for the orange side. Applying some pressure here, trying to make life a little bit uncomfortable. There's the ball. It looked like that run, and that was designed, a dummy there for Lee to come all the way up, and Lee has got a foot and a Bortnick, but Lee just can't get the kind of purchase he wants on that. Clever play though. Almost a double dummy sold there by the blue side. Get that ball up the wing, and Bala's in. Coming up the side, and now that's cleared out of danger there by Braden Montgomery. Is in. With the throw, Ballason's going to fire this in. McCullough to get to the ball. Govender gets that forward. And there's 80 giving chase. It's beaten out by Ali. That ball looking for Zulu. Long, hopeful ball. It's Clark. Clark to Braden Montgomery. Montgomery to Govender. This is good. You probably hear Coach Alan Koch just praising his team for the good football, the good footwork, the good passing. Lee pushing that out. Lee was looking there for Anthony Perez. Hutch likes this. The coach likes the tempo they're coming at them with right now. Govender. Well, Govender, it looked like it came off the hand, but the ref says play on because there's an advantage here. Perez gets it to the middle. It just sits there invitingly. We have two blue players down. Both of them pop up. And they realize this play's not going to stop. Sinovich trying to cut through. Govender getting that ball forward now. Ollie will retrieve. A little bit of back and forth, which is good. Start this second half. And that's played to the middle to Mustafa Mahdi. That's Clark playing that forward. He's got a good run here with Addy. Addy try to get that to the middle. Doesn't work out. Keeper there, the orange side. Ivan Lavoie is playing that out gently to Poon. Poon has some time. Balazin. Back to Poon. Poon goes to the other side there to Ollie. Ollie's been very composed in this game. I've liked his game a lot. Ollie gonna hit that ball forward.
He's in the sit right here.
There's a move up the wing, and that doesn't pay out. As Ollie was trying to find his winger there. That would have been Seba Bortnik. Now the throw for the blue side. I'm not sure if we had another game that went to 0-0 at halftime, but this will be the first. Zulu plays that out. Long, hopeful ball. Hopeful hit there from Kuziva Mamutsi, number 60. And there we have number 60. He's been identified. Now the ball's moved into the middle. Asram Atash playing that now wide. Ollie, though, just wins yet another battle. Ollie's been very impressive today, as I've mentioned. He has all the time in the world, and he hits that forward. It's a good ball. He picks that out. Sinovich. Oh, that's a long, hopeful ball. Diagonal. They were looking to get Matthew McCullough on the right wing. It doesn't work out. And now it's Lee. He's going to come up this left side. And he's looking for Montgomery, and Montgomery's not going to get there. Montgomery, even with Usain Bolt speed, I don't think would have got there. No offense to Usain Bolt, in case you're listening. We have teams getting ready to make some changes. Perez plays that to the back, and that's to Govender. Govender's going to have a go from all sorts of distance. That goes high and wide. Now the keeper collects. This will be Fowler. Ali to Tewoldi. Looks like Bortnick. Getting that forward. Looks like Zulu. Orange side just getting 10 yards of territory at a time between throw-ins. Almost like watching a football team, not like the football that we have with the round ball, but the other type. 10 yards at a time. Now this blue side is moving forward, trying to get to the other side of half, but cut off. And that's Bortnick. He'll push that all the way back to Ollie. Ollie really hasn't put a foot wrong today. Poon. Ball is in. And it's Ollie. Ollie moves forward, joining into the attack. So just 2 at the back right now for this orange side. And now just 1 as it's just Poon. Hanging back. And there's Mahdi. Can't quite get on it, and that's Braden Montgomery, who's called his name quite a bit. Mahdi. That's Mamutse. He plays that back. Ollie. Yusuf Ali has just been so good in this game. Tewoldi pushing that ball forward. Bortnick. Tewoldi. Can he get this to the middle? Yes, he can. Can he make the cross? Oh, there's a chance. Oh, there's... McCullough had a chance on the header. Had a chance. Wouldn't he? Maybe, I think they headed that back across goal, but... The blue side making a group of... making a number of changes here. That's Lee. He's had a good half here for this blue side. Look good. Now the ball's given away. And McCullough earns a corner. Cross that was blocked, but now it's going to be a corner. Mahdi got in the way.
Hey, the kid that you put up on Xavier, he's not here.
He's not here.
Shot! I told him I don't like lateness.
Yeah, let's see.
I was going to have a team talk, but he's not here, and he was supposed to start this time.
And there you go. That's the ball is going to be thrown in now. After the first set piece went awry. Now the ball finds its way to the middle of the park. This is Mahdi. Just no room out there. Not a lot of space for bodies.
Like a phone number? No, because it's not in the sheet.
Govander coming into the game. For this blue side, and then the orange side ready to make some changes as well.
Yeah, I don't know.
And now the keeper with the ball. There he... Ball coming from Govander. He plays that up. And Govander trying to look for actually looking for 80. Ali though. Look at that. Slick, confident defending. And the sun's back out. You know, we had a bit of rain, and now that's all done.
I thought Massachusetts weather was a schizophrenic.
Now some full-on changes for this orange side for Team 5.
You guys are done do some rondos? You guys have a ball?
Now coming forward is now the blue side. Sorry, not coming forward. Keeping their defensive shape, I should say.
Somebody went to get a ball?
Clark trying to get this out wide, which he does, to Sofian El Hayuni. That's Lee. Now that's blue side's going forward to Archid Verma. Verma, Baldizin bundles him off the ball, gets it back to the keeper, and now that goes. Ollie's that was actually Hyatt coming back from the midfield position to retrieve that ball, and he got that forward. This is the other Al Hayuni, the winger Al Hayuni, getting this, trying to get his team going forward too. And Sofian El Hayuni try to get that through in the middle, and just too many orange bodies there. It's been a very tight game, not a lot of space out there. This has been cagey almost. Now here comes a diagonal run. When Baltazin. Clark doesn't let Baltazin turn. It's just, you probably heard Al maybe Koch yelling. Hyatt though tries to get that throw through the middle, and it's clear, cut out. Lee came in for the fullback position to cut that play out. All hands on deck. That's what I mean by no space. Lee came back from the fullback spot and cut to the middle to take that pass away. Al Hayuni trying to go up the wing, and does he? Yes, no, he does not. It's on the far side, so I just have to trust the whistle, what goes in, what goes out. Yusuf Ali to Poon. That's good ball, good interplay in the middle with Team 5. Now we'll have, looks like a corner kick after El Abri. El Abri there in the last sequence there had a little nice movement with his feet. And I think he's the one that's going to be taking the corner too. When he's on, this orange team seems to get a little bit of life. Also with Hyatt when he comes in. Keeper gathers, rolled out. Hayuni going for 80. Going to the middle. That's cut out. Baltazin gets in the way and then plays that back to Poon. Calm as you like. Ollie gets this ball out smartly to his fullback. Gets into El Abri. El Abri. That's well done to Baltazin. Fullback comes up. Oh, that's sharp angle. Keeper had it covered, but ball, great run from the fullback spot. Spotted by El Abri. It's created a half chance. Yeah, it was a bad angle, but he got it on net, had a bit of power on it. And we saw from the game previous that 3-2 odd fest, that I guess you would call it, that anything you put towards goal, sometimes, it's always a good thing. Never know what could happen.
Hey, you guys need to warm up. The two of you, the two superstars that just came in.
Yeah. El Hayuni puts that into touch. It'll be a goal kick here for our keeper for Team 5. That's Ivan Lavoie. Plays that short.
Xavier, what are you
It's Al Abry now playing that ball. That was Ryan Wedlick. A name I haven't called very much. And that's Hyatt. Al Abry. Al Abry looking for Ustinovic, but that's not going to fall, and that's going to be a goal kick. Now we have our goal kick. Some more changes being made. Subs are being put in pretty regularly. Looks like Montgomery giving that away. Well, that comes off the outside of the post. Like that's just everyone was kind of waiting for that ball to go out, and then I think that got toe poke towards the post, and then out for a corner. So out of nothing there. Orange side gets themselves a set piece. Chance to break this deadlock. Well, it comes up and cleared out by the blue side. Atash on Poon. Somehow that bounced back to Atash. I think that like hit Poon's hip or something like that. I don't think he knew much about it. Braden Montgomery now trying to beat two players. He doesn't beat two players. Oh, maybe the foul is given. So Montgomery earns a free kick. I think that was like a hand might have caught him in the face. He stays down. And he's grabbing his upper body. Coming into the game will be Aiden Gibson. And Matthew Lee's going to come back in the game. The blue side. Free kick about to be taken by Archie Verma. We'll see. Verma fires that in. That goes off a shin, and it's going to be a corner kick. Verma will now lead Blues charge with his corner kick to see if they can break the deadlock. Verma. We go toward the far post. Al Hayuni got a head to it. Now he's going to push this back into the middle. This one's going to go for a goal kick. He couldn't keep that straight. Now the keeper will go to retrieve. This has a feeling this might be our first sort of stalemate, dour stalemate of this afternoon. We've seen a lot of goals go in, a lot of weird goals go in. But right now, Hyatt's given time and space, and he takes advantage of it, getting that ball going forward to Yusha Usmani. Verma tries to move that forward, and Clark to Lee. Clark has Usmani for company, so he plays that back to his keeper. His keeper will spray that out to the wide side. They felt it to Wolde. Almost big mistake there from the blue side on the giveaway, but still will lead to a corner, so they still have some work to do to make up for that giveaway. That Tawoldi almost cracked into the net. Thompson comes off for the orange side. He's limping. And there's ball hopped over the net. This will allow the orange Let's just allow the blue team, chance to reset here. And they try to get things going in a short order here with Lee playing it up to Verma. Verma being chased out from behind. Verma with a nice little flick of the back of his foot there to get the ball to Lee. Lee. Nice cut. Lee with a shot. And good stop there. Ivan Lavoie. It's a good stop there for Team Orange. Matthew Lee with a chance and just carved out by a simple good overlapping run. So one thing about speed, you can't really mark it. Players quick, and they get a head start. There's not much you can do. And Matthew Lee showed that. And they're blue team taking the ball away, and there's Matthew Lee again. Now it's pushed ahead to Verma. Verma's going to have the angle here. Verma tries to get it across. He does. Oh, there's another big save. That was Atash, the striker. Had a great chance on the volley. But equal to it was Lavoie in net. Oh my. Seen a couple of great saves in this game. And that's going to be it. That was a chance. And we finished all even here in Edmonton. 6th game of our FTF Canada Combine.
Which keeper do you want me to give it to?
We'll be back. We'll be back for the 7th game. I do think it's 7th. Yes, it will be. It's going to be Team 3 who will be in blue and Team 2 who will be in orange in just a few minutes. We'll be back in a few minutes. Steven Sandor here at the FTF Canada Combine. Back in just a couple of minutes with our next game.
Where's the photographer? Where actually is he?
kids are just eager to go.
Alright, you know what?
Tell them it's planned or not.
Go 4 goals just because it's got your goal.
Yes, coach.
Yep. I want 4 goals.
What if they just go 5 though?
That's for them.
We'll go with orange ball first.
So, welcome back. We are here for our 7th game. Second last game. The penultimate game here in Edmonton. I mean, penultimate game of day 1. We'll be back for 8 more tomorrow. And more if you're flipping back and forth and watching the girls' action as well. So, we are Team Blue against Team Orange. Team 3 is the blue team. Team 2 is the orange team. We have a bit of a delay because we don't have a keeper. There's no keeper in goal for the blue side. Because this is the game that I think our injured keeper was supposed to start. So our injured keeper was supposed to start, and he's the one that's left with injury. And now we're looking at which goalie we can get in because Vanone had to go to the hospital to get some stitches done. Liam Vanone. And now there's no...
And they should have shot it. When I didn't see it, I just
Try not to judge.
And that looks like Garrettson is going in for... He's probably going to play both halves for this blue team. He was scheduled to play the second half.
Should be on the bench. Oh, he's probably over there, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Back. 16.
So now I have Team 2 Orange.
Green press. Run.
And that was Mason Roy trying to get the ball forward. Mason Roy's got the ball back. That's Evan LaRocque for Team 3. Throwing in towards Roy. Ball comes out. That'll be Malik McDonald. There's a chance. Oh, and the keeper gets a hand to it. Knocks that away from Exa Didier. Exa Didier had the chance. Already begins. And that's Xavier Chahal who scored in their rout win. Team 2's win earlier today to his defensive partner, Jordan Sohal. Now ball's played back and it's going to be fined. Chahal looking for Didier. That's cleared out. And heading back to that, Samuel Dowell. Samuel Dowell in a battle there with... It looked like he was with Didier in a battle, and now Didier's got the ball again. Now to the wing here to Thomas Hillman, the fullback, and Hillman, nice switch. Gets around Moldovan Fanciu, and Hillman stays with it, rides a couple of challenges, now gets that back to Lampetrick. And that ball is snatched on the cross.
Is 2 in orange or yellow? Or, sorry, orange or blue?
Orange is or 2 is always orange.
And can I get the roster when you get the chance?
What do you mean, Team 3 or 2?
Hillman again. Hillman back to Chahal. To Sohal. Now this blue side looking to break some of this pressure early. But it hasn't been easy. This orange side's been giving them all sorts of troubles. George Murad trying to get forward. Keeper plays this out. Mason Roy playing it back to his keeper. Looks like Hoosby playing a long ball up. And that's speed. Oh, and that's a great save. Breakaway creator. Hoosby with the long ball for Troy Neen. And Neen had just a clear on break. But the keeper here for the Orange team, Nolan Garand. That's a great save. That could be up for save of the day.
Keepers are playing for 2 and 3.
This one's going to be rolling. And then the one on this side is Liam.
And then who's the second half? Rolling?
It's going to stay rolling because this is the injured keeper.
Can't expect exit to chase both center backs.
Oh no, I lied. First half, Liam.
Yeah. Liam? Is Liam injured right now?
Yes, Liam's hurt.
There's a ball hit in.
So it'll be rolling for team 3 the whole time. And then on this side to start is Nolan Grant.
A ball rolled out here.
And them up will be Parker.
This is played out by the blue side. And that's Moldovan Fanciu. Gets that back to Larocque. Larocque tries a diagonal. Doesn't work out. Turned here by the orange side. That was Murad. Plays that wide. Looks like Malik McDonald is out giving chase. Ball still alive. And that's Vassell coming all the way back from the striker position, looking to battle to win a ball, and he does. Ball thumped off the orange player and into touch for a throw.
You can't be this high. Striker's just going to go in behind both.
And this looks like Samuel Dowell with the throw in. Only an orange shirt there where he laid that in. Orange side enjoying some possession here, getting the ball towards the top of the box. Evan Larocque cuts it out, but he doesn't win out totally. And that's Malik McDonald, I'm sorry. But this time he does lose out. Good win of the ball by Mahdi Riyad Mir. And that's Cash Hoosby. But he wins that first battle, but now he's won that second one, so now the blue team has the ball back. Edward Ackerman getting the ball back to Hoosby. Now to the keeper. Keeper playing that long in the corner for Moldovan Fanciu, and he's going to have a run here. Him and Hillman, no, he pulls back to the middle. And that's to Raihan Ila. And that's to Larocque, the fullback, who's on a run now. He's got his counterpart, the other fullback, Hillman, looking after him. Some shirt grabbing there. Ball comes forward now for this orange side. Do they have a break? They have Didier making the run. Lampetrick having a look. Well, and now he makes the cross. Keeper doesn't get to it, but it's out of danger. Hoosby tries to get that ball out of trouble. Now it's Vassell having the run. And there's a free kick given. This will be Sohal. Back to Chahal. Having a long look there for Malik McDonald. Can he get behind? McDonald shoulder to shoulder challenge there with Manny Riyad Mir.
Yeah, I might bring him back.
And that's Chahal playing that forward. There's all sorts of time and space here. The ball's played into Didier. Didier now 1-on-2. Malik McDonald has the cross. That's Archibald. Playing that to Dowell. Vassell with a long cross in, and that's headed out. Muir loses out there. Now it's number 125, Lam Petrick, who's moving up the field. Now the ball's found its way to Didier, and Didier in the attacking area doesn't get a lot on the shot. Keeper gratefully accepts.
You know what, man?
That's Hoosby. And this is Neen again, who's got some speed. Now, is that a foul? No, it's not. That was the winger. That was the winger there. Moldovan Fancy getting caught up there. Looked like it was Sohal. He went down. That's twice now this blue team has had the long punt up the field and have used speed to get behind the two center backs. Something that the orange team has got to be really aware of is the speed of Neen and Moldovan Fancy, because they've gotten behind. And there's a glorious chance earlier in the game. But it's simple Route 1 soccer that seems to be the thing that undoes this orange side. Now it's Vassell. When the orange side gets a chance and they get back and they're organized in numbers, they're hard to break down. But the chances that have come have just really been on long balls over the top. And it turning it into a foot race between the strikers and the defenders, and the strikers winning out. Warning shots there for the orange side.
Probably stack you guys up in the hotel, but yeah. When is it been? Last week in July, 23, 24. Good. Yeah, chat to moms and shit. Yeah, we'll send you.
Now we wait as the subs are all made. You can hear the ambient sound here. Might even hear a little bit of wind in my microphone. So Hall plays that. Malik McDonald tries to take that off the chest. Doesn't work out. LaRock. With the throw. And that was Darpon. Now it's to Neen. Neen's one with speed before, and this one's cut out. Here, the coach there warning the two center backs they're playing too wide apart and that they're allowing those balls to get in between. Neen had a half chance there. Again, the ball that came through the middle. And Sohal.
Please, guys. He's running to his left towards the touchline. You run to your left, not forward, to your left.
I hear the coach yelling instructions to his center backs, not happy with that they've gotten beat a couple times. But luckily for this orange side, they have not had to pay the price for it. Team 2, this orange side, won their first game. Still 0-0 here early. Malik McDonald on the run. This ball is going to be played Thierry Laurent. Laurent. The lifelong Arsenal supporter in me definitely favors any player whose first name is Thierry. So Thierry Laurent's got a fan in me. Controlled well. The orange side's controlling a lot of the ball and a lot of the play. Just that they've shown that they can be vulnerable to the counter attack. Yeah, I think that's something their coach is very well aware of right now. The way he's been barking out instructions to them about trying to mind their gaps. Ball off the throw. And that's a good ball played in by McDonald, who screens off the striker and the defender for the blue side. Hoosby screened him off. Did well, let his keeper take charge. And that's Agri now playing it across to Hoosby. There's default. He's got a lot of pressure, and I think Hoosby's the one that commits the foul after he lost the ball. And yes, that is going to be a free kick for this orange side.
Come on, guys, big guys,
This is going to be their big chance, and you can hear it telling everyone to get in. Chahal, who scored off a set piece, off the secondary part of a set piece, the secondary phase of it in the first game, is up. Sohal and Chahal, the two big bodies, the two big center backs.
Benjamin, Isaiah, go closer. Go on top of the 18. 109. Go closer to 15, please. Isaiah, don't run it. Isaiah, just stay there. The ball's going to come to you.
There's the ball coming to the near post, and it's spilled. There's another chance, and as it goes wide. Free kick came in, got spilled by the keeper.
Isaiah,
that led to the second chance there.
Like I know what I'm doing.
And that was Isaiah Broccoli, who fired that wide.
Step. Isaiah, step. Isaiah, step.
And Hoosby this time gets the ball out of trouble. This is better. I think it was Fontaine getting that ball up. And now here's a chance. Just the defender's backed right off. All the room in the world that was given there, I think, to Troy Neen. Yeah, Neen had all the space to have a shot, and he fired that over. Defender is backing off as Hillman comes into play fullback for the orange side, team 3. Sorry, team 2. In that case, defender's backed off. And allowed the play. And Hillman tried to get that ball out upon the wing, but the blue team gets that back. It's a bit scrambly right now along that far wing. Both teams trying to get a couple of passes put together, but can't do it. The ball's down to Agri. Agri coming out of the middle of the back. Now he plays that back. Says he doesn't have an option. Hoosby will get the ball now. And that was Fontaine back to Hoosby. Fontaine again with the ball at his feet. And that is thrown up forward. There, the ball goes into touch. Again, it's all just a bit scrambly right now. Now this blue side. The time was Mason Roy battling. The ball.
Isaiah.
Orange side making a couple of changes. So it's still 0-0. It's been a game of contrasting styles. It's been orange with the possession and blue on the counter. Not sure if the coaches drew up those styles that way, but that's just the way it's kind of worked out to be. And that's Sohal playing that long. Malik McDonald. And there's a battle there between him and LaRock. McDonald and LaRock at battle, and McDonald judged to have fouled. Gives Agri a chance to slow it down. Just free kick, he knocks it back to his keeper.
Can't let him go back to the goalkeeper.
It's played along the back. And Hoosby. And there, the blue team gains about 30 yards before the orange team knocks it out. But that's really what it's been. It's been about getting some territory. And trying to make it stick, but it just really has been it's been a scrappy game, just like the one before this was. And there's a giveaway. McDonald is on the receiving end of a gift from the keeper. McDonald beats one, beats two, and then he has a shot. Forces a diving stop from the keeper there. I think that was Garrettson with the save, and that's Darpon. Scored in the previous game, did Darpon. Not that he knew much about it. It was a ball that was banked off of him. They all count. Now ball thrown to the middle, and Neen once again has exploited that gap. And once again, the keepers have come up with a great save. But once again, there's a huge gap in the middle. Opens up for Neen, and he just dashes right through. Just like a giant hole opens up. Chahal and Sohal were so good in the first game, but the gaps have just opened up. It's actually Hillman's playing in that center back position right now for Chahal, but it's just not working out right now. They're very fortunate not to have given up a goal here. And really, I have to thank their keeper here. Nolan Garand has been outstanding.
Nathan first.
And Neen is just walking through the middle. But Neen's got to be thinking, I can have a hat trick right now. And I don't have one. Now you have
And just make sure you know where it sits down when he's going.
throw in for this blue side. Now we have Team 2. You can get out of trouble here. And this is Laurent. We'll have a go. We're trying a diagonal. Doesn't come through. The handball given there against. I think it was Murad who gets called for the handball. Trying to battle Tanner Fontaine, the holding midfielder here for the blue side. Mir going wide. A rock. Keep it for now. It's laid out for Mason Roy. Darpon try to get around the defender. Oh, and he uses his size, but they say that's a push. Darpon did extend his arms there on the last bit of that battle. And that is a push. Here we are at the FTF Canada Showcase. 7th of 8 games. And that's Malik McDonald threading the ball through. Trying to find the forward there. That was Chris Joel. But knocked away by Agri. But it's going to be a corner, I think.
Well, we can't pass it because nobody's there.
There's the throw. That's Murad. Can't get it through. Fontaine with the block. But the ball comes out to Laurent. Murad gets that to the top of the box. Waiting for that ball to settle down. And is there a chance? Nope. Foul call. It was a whistle. Had gone. There's going to be a free kick here from the top of the area. It's going to be a dangerous spot. It's almost a little too close. I don't like these ones that are so close. It's hard to get up and down, but it's going to be Malik McDonald with looks like a left-footed take here. Sometimes I wish that you had that option. Just back it up 5 yards. Or no, is it going to be Laurent? No, it's McDonald coming over. Great shot. Great save. And that's the half. With that Malik McDonald free kick, that is how we end the half. Keepers are the ones who have been the star of the show in this one. Some good saves we've seen. And now we get halftime, 0-0. See a couple of breakaways stop the other way. You have Neen from the Blues team who's got to be talking to himself. He's had a couple of absolute golden chances. But we'll be back for the second half in just a couple of minutes. Game 7 here at the FTF Canada Showcase. I'm Steven Sandor here in Edmonton, Bill Gillespie Soccer Complex. And a reminder that if you want to come check this out, we'll be back again tomorrow, same times, all day long, for all of your action. Hope you're enjoying the day. Russell came for the morning. I know him because he's one of the Whitecaps. My daughter plays with his sister.
He's going to Whitecaps now?
Yeah. Yeah, he's one and all. His sister is probably the best player on our daughter's school. Yeah. She's like 12. So she's out there on the BTB, pre-PGCB.
This kid who's come to us as celebrity, so his dad played at St. Louis. Kid's coming to us the younger sister is just turned how old now? She was the first girl, she was a freshman to win Gatorade Player of the Year.
Timmy Boy Cheryl was listening with you or what? What's that? Timmy Boy Cheryl.
They're trying really get to the same of this, but like UNC and everyone's
Znači, ova utakmica, druga i treća, jel? Ova
i još jedna i dan.
Znači ova...
Game 3 p.m., 4 p.m. done.
4 p.m. done.
Znači ova sljedeća i to je to.
Half and next time and that's it. You are good? How good?
We're back here. Our second half of our second last game, the penultimate game of the day here in Edmonton. You can see after we had some cloud, a little bit of rain, now that's bright sunshine. Should be good for the fireworks tonight. Looks like a clear sky. Even though I think after this I'm going to take a nap before I do anything else for Canada Day. Blue team, team 3, taking the ball. It's a good run to start the half. And that's Ethan Darpon. Long ball through towards David Moldovan Fanciu. Oh, and he's shepherded rather harshly out by Dominic Yahelnitsky. Hillman just plays that back to his keeper. Keepers have been the star of the show here. Parker Fairman in net for the orange side. Rowan Garrettson continues for the blue team. And that's Didier. Get the ball again on his feet. Didier, the ball takes a slight deflection, but it's comfortable for the keeper. Ball going wide. Raheem Vassell playing the fullback slot now. He was a striker. We've seen him before. Vassell. This is Edward Ackerman. Ackerman going forward with it, looking for Moldovan Fanciu. That's broken up. Joey Ferguson getting that back to Yahelnitsky. Hillman. Hillman back to Yahelnitsky. Turns that forward. And here's a chance from distance. And that was Benjamin Lampetrick. Hammers that wide. And that's off into the marsh. Keeper's going to go get it, so that's going to give us like a good 30-second break.
Yeah, he was probably a bit disappointed. He's fine out here, but he was alright. Somebody said to me the other day that he's going to train with the team in Turkey. Not rugby.
Now ball coming with Vassell. No, it's not Vassell. That's Agri. That's Moldovan Fanciu playing it back to Agri. Moldovan Fanciu again. And pushing that back nice and easy as you'd like. And that's Madi Riyad with the ball now, I believe. And now it's Vassell coming up from the fullback spot. Nice. Pushes out ahead into his path. But well cut out by Hillman there. He read that. Saw Vassell was going to go for a run.
Come on, Tanner!
And that's Chahal.
I wouldn't shock me though. He didn't tell us. So where's he from?
Now there's the giveaway. And now it's a break. Is that going to make it in? Yes, it will. Ethan Darpon with his second goal of the tournament. Second goal of the combine, I mean. Darpon. Darpo with the goal. It's 1-0 for the blue side. And it's Darpo. It looks like, and he's with BTB as well. So that's a club name you're going to hear a lot of. You probably have heard a lot of. You probably even heard me mistakenly use it all the time. I'm not going to pub them up. Don't want to pub it up too much. My daughter plays there, so I'm very familiar with them. But that is one of the premier clubs, not just in Edmonton, but in the country. And they're producing a lot of talent. And Darpo with the goal.
You can keep charging it.
I think it's dead, so I'll just let that go for myself.
It's the biggest player in this country.
It's 1-0 for Team 2 in orange. How will this Team 3 respond? Saw them lose a bit of a bizarre one earlier, 3-2, which was probably the game filled with bizarre goals. But Darpo with the goal, his second of this combine. The first one, though, that I think he knew a lot about. The other one was a ball that was banged off his shins by the defender, and it went in.
Tanner, as you travel to the ball to check to it, change your tempo. If you just jog there, he's just going to walk with you. Change your tempo if you want it.
Blue side, and he's playing with the ball in the back. Team 3, just taking it a little bit easy. And there's a hopeful ball in.
Go on, Troy.
They have the lead, though, this blue side, on a goal by Darpo. After losing that first game that they played a little bit in a bizarre fashion. It was 3-2, but I think you would consider 3 or maybe even 4 of the goals being, I'm not going to see that again, kind of goals. And it looks like heads came together there. Yeah, 2 heads came together on the ball. So with a head injury, the referee has to stop play. It's Agri, who's down. He gets right back up. We want to make sure they're okay when it comes to the head. Looks like George Murad's about to come in for the orange side. And Hoosby, I think, is going to come in for Agri. So discretion, the two players who were holding their heads. Smart from the coaches, making sure that the players are going to be okay. Don't leave them out there. This is a combine. You don't want players continuing if they've been holding their heads. That's Fontaine. All pushed forward. Played out of trouble there by Yalnitsky. Chahal getting that ball, playing it up. Now here's a break. He's got the. Now it's a little bit too slow to develop after. It's a great run, and then the chance went wanting. Players may have just been a little too deliberate there in the attack, having the 2-on-1 there. But here comes the corner. Leaping attempt there. I believe that was by Didier. But couldn't quite get there. The keeper equal to it. If that was Murad who would have had that chance, I think, for the chance after the 2-on-1, but it was just too slow in developing. They had the rush, but then they got very deliberate about the way that they moved the ball back and forth and gave gave team 3 in blue. My mistake there. All the chance to recover there. 1-0 to team 3. This Darpo again. Just firing it wide. Hillman. Can he get that out? Long ball. Chahal plays that up. Headed there by Safi Almiar. And that's Murad taking off his feet. Again, just too slow in developing the play for the orange side. Moldovan Fanciu fouled there by Alnitsky. He'll win the free kick. He gets it going quickly. Vassell going the other way. Cut out by Hillman, but this is going to be a throw for Vassell. Vassell wants to get this, I think, wants to get this going quickly. And there we go with the, I think my second mention of possible illegal throw today that someone gets away with. I mean, that one actually was fairly obvious. But again, as I said, that's something, you see it called maybe with kids when they try to teach kids how to properly do throw-ins, but adult games, it says like traveling in the NBA, folks. Illegal throws in soccer, never called. And even in the Premiership, I see about 10 a game where I go, that's not a legal throw. That's Rayhan Ela coming forward. Now it's Fontaine trying to get that through. This is pushed through there by Neen. Now we have we're inside with the ball. The cross coming in. Oh, and he gets a leg to it. It's going to go in. Oh, he just stretches for that finish. And it's 1-1. Was that George Murad with the finish there? Just stretches out the leg in an awkward way. That's what you show. The cross is coming. You got to get your body in front of it.
Come before you die.
And that goal is actually, I think it's Benjamin Lampetrick with the goal there. Stretched in an awkward way, almost got he was with his back to the goal by the time he got onto that cross. And it's 1-1, but just some agility there, and it shows you just got to get some on a cross like that. Just get some part of your body on it. I believe that was Lampetrick who had that touch.
Make sensible passes. It's a hot day. Just relax. Relax and make sensible passes.
Chahal to Sohal, and that's Chahal with the ball now.
Be a little bit tighter there.
And now 1-1. That was Malik McDonald going forward.
Good. Sensible, easy passes. Take the easy one. Because now you're dying.
Now we have our Chahal bringing the ball forward, but that ball goes as a diagonal, but it doesn't find Joel, the striker. Now it's cut back out front. Now in the middle of the park. Murad turns it, looking for Laurent. And that's Antonio Lopez. That's just hammered out. It was kind of a half pass, half clear. I'm not sure what the fullback was thinking. 1-1 is the score. Oh,
I'll go together.
now we have Sohal. Sorry, Chahal with the ball. Chahal plays up, and now Orange team turns, and there's Murad. Murad gets that ball through, and that's a great save on the shot.
John, perfect.
There's 3 for this game, no?
Yeah.
And Rowan Garrettson with the save. A great chance. George Murad with the pass that opened up the defense. It will be a corner kick.
Hey, why do you have 1v1 back here? Hey, 43, 143, go close to him. Really, go as close as you can. Gets it.
That was Chris Joel with the chance after Murad sent that through with a. Now the corner. And that was one of the big defenders on the back of it. I think that was Chahal who got his head to it. The keeper was equal to it. Keeper's made some great saves here.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying for the last game.
Murad pressing. The ball's given away. Doesn't amount to what it could have been. They had 4 orange shirts moving forward. I think if they would have switched that to the other side of the box, they would have had a great chance. But right now, it's orange side. Team 2 is on the top foot, or is on the front foot, because right now it's all one-way traffic. 1-1. They've tied it up. They look like they want more. Now a bit of a break. We'll see blue team maybe getting a breather, have to just gather themselves because they've been under pressure the last 5-6 minutes. They've been giving the ball away too, quite a bit. And Joel presses. And the orange team has now won it back again. Looking in the middle for Murad. It's coming in waves. Looking top of the box now. And that's fired high and wide there by Isaiah Broccoli. Again, as you see, the blue side can't get out, not even over their own half. They can't get over their final third. Just hemmed in right now.
Edward, running behind.
And see one more chance here. And again, one more chance to get it out, and they couldn't get it out. They've given the ball away again, and this is Broccoli getting the ball in, and that's...
There's no way I can do it.
Now it's blue side just trying to get out of jail, and once again, the orange side back in. Can they deal with more pressure? You feel if the goal's coming, if there's a winning goal coming, it's going to come from this orange team. It's all their way right now.
David Wider. David Wider.
I'm not shoving you back in. You need to get him off the field.
Referee.
I don't understand why these kids think this is.
Okay, there's a sub happening as the play is happening. Seems to be confusion here. And there's a goal.
They have 11.
No goal. The goal's
They
no
have
good.
11 on the field.
Goal's no good. There's 11 players on the field.
No, I think as I said, there was a player who came on, but a player who didn't come off, and I think there's too many players on the field for the orange side. That's not going to count. You can probably hear in the background the confusion there. Yeah, that goal's not counting. That there was a substitution, late one. Didier came in, but the player didn't come off, and so That's the reason. If you're wondering why a player came busting in so wide open, because there was an extra player on the field for the orange side. Referee does spot it. Goal does that. That does not count. It's still 1-1.
So I don't understand. Even if your name was Chris, Charles, Henry, Frank, or Joe.
It was still a quality finish on Norn.
For the forward, I'm like, yes.
It's a good goal.
Right?
Conrad, that's a strategy right there.
Huh?
Strategy, Conrad.
Yeah, but I was kind of kind to you by telling them to let the goal be.
I would have took it. I would have took the goal.
Ackerman loses out. Now orange side again turning turnovers into pressure. Didier. It's Broccoli, and it gets back to Sohal. Sohal looking for Chahal. His defense partner doesn't quite come off, but there you have Lamb Petrick. And now you have Chahal making this. He likes to go get forward as a defender. Maybe not the smartest thing with 3 blue shirts in his way, and gives it up. But can the blue shirts make this happen? They put some passes together. Oh, and it's Chahal comes back forward with a challenge on Hoosby. Center back on center back. You don't see that very much in the middle of the field. The center back against center back challenge. It's something you might see off a corner or something like that, like off a set piece, but rarely an open play. Getting a little physical, a little feisty, but nothing out of control. These players just want to put on a good show, put on the best show possible. But again, this blue side frustrated. Got the goal, but since then it's been one-way traffic. All orange.
Edward!
Now we have a switch here. Blue side bringing Ela. Subbing in for Ackerman.
You already did all the information.
Now we'll see if this orange side makes more pressure pay off. 1-1. Second half, not a lot of time left. There, blue defender gets ahead to it first.
On your marks again. Check your shoulders.
And that's blocked. It's Vassell.
Well done, Isaiah.
She is 16.
Well, that was Agri who put the block. And that's George Murad trying to get through. Doesn't.
Down, you gotta chop.
Go ahead, son. Go ahead, son. Go ahead, son.
And there's a good run. Oh, that's cleared away last second by the defender. I don't know if he would have had enough space to square and score that.
Catch a ball and he does it.
Basically put it along the whole length.
You gotta chop him down. What do you think I'm saying? You're gonna let him get a full steam ahead. You're dead. What are you gonna do to stop him?
Red card. That's a free trade.
Red card when I kicked him there, I got 5 guys behind me.
That was Darpo, I think, who had that chance. Scored earlier, and Darpo there had a chance to score on that break. Now.
Yeah, but you gotta watch the championship or League One.
Yeah. Now you see LaRock battling for it in the corner for this blue side. They had a chance of the counterattack after everything was Orange's way, but cleared away. Last second, the corner was dealt with, and the danger goes away. And you can probably hear the coach yelling, 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left to find a deciding goal. Are we going to finish level, or are we going to get a match winner? Cash Hughesby playing that ball back, and now it's given away again. Seen this too many times, this blue side. And it's through. Is he on? He is on. And it's Didier, and it's a stop by the keeper.
Well done, Rowan.
And now that's flashed over on the secondary plays. Oh my, Didier had that on his foot. Again, a giveaway by this blue team in their own half. Turned into instant offense.
2 and 3.
But this blue team's keeper, Rowan Garrettson, you know, and has just been fantastic.
You in the bushes looking for a ball?
Our orange team coach, he wants to get this going. There's only a couple minutes left, as he mentioned, and doesn't want, with all the momentum going the orange team's way, doesn't want this too much delay with teams looking for the ball in the bushes. And here's another chance. This looks like Murad who's got a chance, and he fires it right at the keeper. It was Murad, and it's right at the keeper. Blue team's just hanging on now. They're just hanging on with the score at 1-1. It's all one-way traffic. We got less than a minute left. Can they get this one last break?
One-way traffic? What are you talking about?
Oh, and the pass goes Ari. But they get it back. Still have time for one last chance. Threaded through and 1-1. That's how it'll finish, and the blue team hangs on for the draw.
What's the photographer's name?
Teams 2 and 3 draw. 1-1. Thriller of a game here. And now we'll go to our last game of the day, which is Team 4 and Team 5. And 4 and 5 will be playing in just a couple of minutes to finish up the day. Just want to thank you all for, if you spent part of the day with us, or even all of the day with us, for watching here. I'm here in Edmonton. Steven Sandor calling games for the FTF Canada Combine. 1-1 tie here, and we'll be back in just a couple of minutes with our final game between Team 4 and Team 5. And we'll be back again tomorrow. If you're in Edmonton, come down. Come watch the games live. But we will see you for this final game, and then one last go. Team 4, Team 5.
Last game at 3?
Last one.
So this next one is the last one? Or?
Yeah, this one.
I won't be here tomorrow. Should I give you the penny?
Yeah, just drop it at the front desk.
Oh, boy.
Wow, thank you.
Yeah. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Exactly. At least he was excited at the end. You step on your shade. It's your way back. It's your expensive shade.
Steel's house is Steel's here. Always a shit. How many people graduated last year? Blue starts.
This is the last game.
Welcome back. We're here. This is it. Game 8. We made it through. Well, no, we haven't made it through because we've got one left to go. Almost made it through.
We're actually on. We're going to see.
Team 5 in blue against Team 4,
Yeah, we're ahead of time.
who are in orange.
Yeah, because we started early. We started like 5 minutes early.
Team 4 won their first game 3-2. A bit of the weird one. Weird win over game 3. Weird win over Team 3 earlier.
What's the player of my game?
But
Keeper and
On my team?
and this would be
Somebody? Yeah, definitely.
Oliver Poon
And which goalkeeper? The other
gets that ball,
Oh, my
but it's played out easily there by Barry Agbolu. In net today, well, we should mention your keepers for the game 8. Blue teams is Cole Joslin, and for Orange team, Darren Fowler is in goal. So that's Fowler playing it out. That's Ogbolu taking the ball there from Brema. Now Brema back and he fires it forward. Looking to change the play. That's Matt Ganidze. Possession so far early from the Orange side. Brema knocking it back to his keeper. Very calmly back to Brema. Brema, that's soccer. To Jamil Macaron. Oh, and there's a turnover created. Macaron gives it away. But striker there can't get, I think that's Felix Daniel Thompson. He couldn't get a great purchase on the ball after the giveaway by Macaron. Maybe a little too casual. Macaron will learn from that. Brema now gets it forward. Soccer wins it. And now that's Igbogwu. Igbogwu, though, challenged there by David Badizin. And Badizin is out of trouble. That's Poon with the ball now. And now, that's a little bit risky. But this looks like Ali who gets that out of trouble. No, he doesn't. And now it's back in the goal. Bad giveaways there. I thought that it's all started off with a really ill-advised pass from Poon to Ali and then put Ali in all sorts of trouble. Jamil Macaron just says, okay, thank you. I'll just fire this in the net then. 1-0 to Team 4. I thought that the blue team might have got out of jail there after that first mistake, but they compounded it with the second one. And self-inflicted wound there. Just not a good decision by Poon to play that across his goal, long and slow to Ali, and it just all of a sudden changed the play.
Yes, Diego! Omar, get it! Omar, get it!
Now the Orange team with control and the lead, early lead, 1-0. Goal by Macaron, and that's Soccer taking it towards the middle of the park.
Simple Jude!
Now they're coming up that right wing. Orange team looking for a second. That ball stays in. No, it's out. But it's going to be a corner. So here the attack will still continue. The Orange team has a chance to double its lead here.
Watch out.
This is Macaron, the goal scorer. Looks like he's the one taking the corner now. It's whipped in with some pace. Lots of time here for the defender to blast that from distance. Now is a long ball, route 1. Can blue team make this stick? No, but that might go for a corner.
Is that the kid that's hurt? So whoever was in that first half will stay.
Okay.
Here comes the corner kick. This blue side looking to tie this one. Fell back early, and that's not going to do it as a corner. Doesn't even get off the ground. And Bolu gets that out of trouble. Looking for Tomaszewski. Tomaszewski gets that back. Now it's played out to the wing. Isbala's in, taking on Agbogwu. And Soccer cuts that out.
Good to make sure that he knows that stuff doesn't fly here.
And Soccer getting to that ball.
Yeah, first crash. Reset.
And that's Malanganidze. And that's Jude Madra. The ball comes spilling out. Thompson has a look, but the keeper scrambles out of way. Remains 1-0. Orange side. Goal from Macaron. Poon. Getting that out to Balzin. Now he gets that back on the 1-2, but he loses out there to Agbogwu. That's Brema to Soccer. Soccer to Ogbolu. Pushes that to the middle. And it's Madra. Ogbolu nicely worked right now, the passing on this orange side. Good possession. And that's Macaron, the goal scorer. Getting it back. And that's Ogbolu. Still hasn't moved back to his fullback position yet. Brema tries a probing ball forward. And Brema wins it back. And that's a nice ball forward. That's Balazin. And that to Wolde, fouled there as he was grabbed. I think Macaron got a hold of him. Free kick going to be taken here by Balazin. Coming by Tuwolde. And that's a shot that's so wayward that it actually bounces off of some players in the box and actually kind of creates a secondary chance. But it's covered up. This looks like Stang. Stang scored in the first game. Played out here. And Soccer gets that back to Malanganidze. Malanganidze. And I apologize if I'm having a hard time with that name. I'm trying to make sure I get it right. And Stang coming, looking for a way, and he gets through. Waiting for Tomaszewski. Or Topshevsky, sorry.
It's well suited.
Thanks, Julian.
Is he the 2025 kid?
Yes, he is. He reclassified.
Okay, and there's Matthew McCullough getting that ball The ball is in. Swa getting that ball back. Brima. Brima. Swa with the ball now.
Go, Will! Go at him!
Loses out. That's McCullough looking to get the ball forward, but it bounces on the turf for him. He can't really settle it down that easy. He's got Diego Alvarado all over him. He gets the foul call. It's Micah Hyatt trying to get that ball to a better position. And there's a battle there on the far wing, and now see which way this goes. Looks like any blue ball. They trail 1-0. It looks like Tuolde was going to take this free kick. Isaac Tuolde. And that ball scrambled into touch.
Isaac! What are you trying to say? I live in the ghetto? Yeah, you go to school in the ghetto. 5 minutes into the drum. It is, man. I'm telling you.
Now full sail changes for the blue side. As you can see, they're changing players. As the orange side gets ready to take this set piece. And now it's cut out. This is Alvarado getting the ball forward. Oh, he had a man right up the middle. He's wide. If that pass connects, he's got Topshevsky who's going to go in alone. A huge gap open in the defense. It's blue side there. That was Zulu going forward. Tried his chance there. This is Ogbolu. Ogbolu, clever ball into Topshevsky. Topshevsky, that is a striker's goal. That's a great pass from Ogbolu, but Topshevsky settles it down. Then with a left foot, smashes it in, going across the face of goal. Calm, cool, as collected as you like. Striker knows I got a couple of touches to make this work. He does it. It's perfect. It's 2-0. Great pass from Ogbolu. Great finish from Topshevsky. And right now, this blue team is just reeling. Yeah. Soccer steals it. I think he's having a goal there and doesn't get it. He looked like thought he had the keeper off the line, was going to go for the audacious chip. Ashraf El Abri. That's Poon. Alvarado again. This thing gets down to the right side. Pressure keeps coming from this orange side. It looks like they may have a corner here. Yes, they do. So they have a chance to go up another. Already up 2 here in the first half. Game 8 of our day. FTF Canada Showcase here in Edmonton. My name is Steven Sandor. It's my pleasure to bring you games today. Corner coming in. Being up 2-0, 2 men hang back for this Orange side. But they have some big bodies forward. And there it comes. Falls into the middle of the box, cleared away. Ogbolu, though, he's there in that safety valve position. But he loses out. And Poon gets that back to his keeper. Keeper back to Poon. And that ball's played into El Abri. Ball, they're looking for El Abri there, but it's cut out. It's too easy for the Orange side to break up these plays. Soccer gets it to Alvarado. Alvarado to Swa. Swa. He's going to get to the middle of the park. Is he going to get himself to a shooting position? Too many bodies in front. But nice possession. Now this opens up the play. Soccer getting to Alvarado. Alvarado's going to have space for a cross.
The run tie.
That was Ty Stang coming in, arriving. Should have been. Should have been. But they're just pulling this blue team apart. Alvarado had no one around him for miles as that ball was played out to him on the wing. He had time to pick out the cross. And it was a great cross. It's just that Stang put that over. Well, that's one. If he just hits that with his hip or something like that, or if it's off his stomach, that's going in. But he gets his foot out and he puts it over. Del Abri moving it up the far side. Blue team just trying to get some possession here, trying to get their foothold back into the game. As this Orange side has just been dominant. It's come at them in waves. And that's Poon into El Abri. Oh, that ball creeps out front. And it's scrambled away. Oh, also close on that break.
Go on, Danny. Go with it, Will. Vinny, get it.
And now the break goes the other way, looking for Swa. Going end to end right now.
Cover inside, Will. Good, good.
It's Dave Balazin to Usinovic. And that's going to go into touch. And we have some changes here. And that was Yusha Usmani who had that chance as he came through and put that ball to the front of the goal. And some of that got scrambled away. The blue team almost got one back. They got to use that as a building block, as the way to get some momentum into this game. And we got to punch back. Been punched in the mouth a couple of times. Macaron. Madra. And then it's Brema. Balazin playing that across. Now we have Poon getting outside to Balazin. And Poon getting into the middle of Ali, and now it's flicked out. They try to get more and more pressure. Blue just had a great chance. Try to get back in this game. They're down 2-0. And then Madra loses out. And here's a shot from distance, and that's going to go way over. Heading toward the parking lot. That gives the Orange team a little bit of time to reset here. Orange team, Team 4, leading 2-0. Goals from Macaron and Topchevsky have got, with Orange team, 2 goals to the good. So we get into the later phases of the first half. We have the ball, comes up to wide to McCullough. McCullough plays that back. Swa pressing on the defender there. That's Yusuf Ali. Ali and Poon seem to have switched sides here. And then it's a turn. El Abri trying to get that forward, and it does work. Can they get behind that line of the Orange side? They've maybe done that once all game long, but it hasn't been something they've been able to do with regularity. But it has been better for this Blue team in the last 5, 6, 7 minutes. They looked overwhelmed early in this game. And here comes the free kick. Keeper comes and he comes back. Ball's flashed over the bar. A little bit of indecision there from the keeper, but it pays off in the end. Ball goes over. And keeper, you got to come when you come. You got to come. Indecision is what can really hurt you, but in this case, gets let off the hook as the ball goes over the goal. Ball comes forward. Blue team trying to get behind that line again. They're coming better with the pressure. And there's a shot, and that goes wide. So now the blue team is coming. We've seen some momentum. And that's El Abri. And El Abri's been a bright spot for this team since he's come in this game. He's added a lot of life into the middle of the park for them. It's Ashraf El Abri from BTB. There's that club name again. Can they get a goal back before halftime? Well, we know that this Orange team, they were up 2-0 the last time they played at halftime, and it was 2-2 about 3 minutes into the second half after a series of really bizarre events. They did come back to win that game 3-2, but knows that this team will know that weird things can happen. And there's a shot from distance, and that flashes over. And there's halftime. So that was the last chance of the game. The blue team's starting to push back a little bit. They got to come back at half and keep some of that momentum going. It's 2-0 for the Orange side. Goals from Macaron and Topchevsky. Got them up. We have one half of soccer left to go this afternoon, folks. Here at FTF Canada. We're here for full day soccer. We'll be back tomorrow for another full day. Another 8 games. I'm looking forward to it. My name's Steven Sandor. One half of soccer left to go. Be back in a couple of minutes.
Cool.
Heck no, I'm here until Friday.
Joe, if you hear the final whistle, just come to the so you can play the match for us. Just so we guys don't have to run
Combine's there as well.
Well, we began the day talking about the number one free agent on the list, and it's very rare that the top.
Don't let the level drop. Come on.
Covering?
Good. Happy days. Right?
Maybe one day we'll catch up tomorrow. I'm Italian, man. Portuguese. Happy family workers.
No. My grandparents. I could have, I'm halfway through my Italian section.
Oh yeah? Halfway? How was that?
Because I started a pig and I just got lazy.
Yeah.
Okay, we're back here for the final half.
Then I just didn't feel like finishing. All the stuff you had to do to go through it, and you've got to go to, I've got to go to Chicago.
Darren Fowler is going to continue in net for Team Orange, as Liam Vanone got hurt earlier. He had to go get some stitches. And Ivan Lavoie now in net for Team 5. To the Orange team that's leading 2-0. The blue team trying to remedy that, trying to get one back early, putting some pressure on.
Just small.
Now the ball's being brought up, and this looks like Poon coming up the field.
That's it.
Well, sprayed out to Ali. Ali's gonna try to get that down the wing. That was Bortnick. Bortnick now has it. Bortnick skips by. A couple challenges. He's going to have a drive, and he's going to left-footed attempt. Never bends back towards goal. Swa goes and retrieves a new ball. Get it back to the keeper. Ball goes out wide there, and it's Soccer. Soccer now playing a little more recess than he was in the first half, but more like he was playing in the first game in that fullback position. Topshevsky gonna get it back after laying it off. He's battle in the box. Blue team gets out. They've improved their game as the game's gone on, but they put themselves in a 2-goal hole. And here's the throw. Macaron is on the player's back. Now now we have a free kick. Let's play back. It's going to go all across the back to the keeper. Got time. Looks like Ollie's getting ready to take this pass. Ollie, clever ball forward. Oh, it just doesn't come quite off of Tuwolde. Tuwolde had made the run. Hit him in the back of the leg. Couldn't bring that down, and now Soccer going to control. Back to Brema. Brema plays that back to Soccer. There's a long ball forward, trying to catch them unawares. That was Diego Alvarado that they were looking for. That long ball forward. Route 1. See that work a few times today. The soccer purist in you doesn't love it, but you understand it. Sometimes when all else fails. Not like it's been all else failing though, so this Orange side. They've been varying their attacks pretty well. And now we're counting down, they're counting down the seconds, knowing that they've got a 2-goal advantage. But I think they're hungry for more. I don't think they're going to settle. And of course, this blue side just want to get back in this game. And if you thought that this Orange team was going to sit on the lead, if you would have seen the 3 or 4 runners streaking forward there as the ball was in midfield, you'd see otherwise. Madra, Topshevsky, Macaron loses out. Bortnick had to wait, looking for Thompson. Bortnick in a battle there with Drob. Drob goes goes down, looking to slide and make a challenge. Disturbs it just enough for a throw. Throw comes in, well controlled by the blue side. But Bortnick loses there. It's Madra. Madra's on. He's got to get back to Ali. Ali getting it to Poon. Poon being chased by Topshevsky. And now it's trouble as that was charged in. There's Alvarado was hunting on the other side after Topshevsky's pressure. Topshevsky going forward now. Madra getting that outside to Drob. Swa now on it. Swa, you trying to cut through 2 defenders. Bortnick knocks it out, but Swa's won a throw.
Who did you want for players last?
The center back, the left side center back here.
On orange?
The ball's played into touch, and I just think that's just going to roll, and we see it go down the hill.
Wraps up. Oliver. Oh man, you gotta use your big one. Oliver.
There you go. See? Now we're going somewhere.
Micah Hyatt comes into the game for the blue side.
Because this game's like super ahead, or like 10.
This game?
Okay, bye.
They all look the same.
Blue side coming up. A little bit of a tough pass there. But he gets the foul, and Swa doesn't like the call. Swa thinks that was a 50-50 challenge. Of course, everyone thinks it's a 50-50 challenge when the call's against them. Ball is played out to the out front. Is the blue team living dangerously, but they get it out. At least they're keeping the ball now. Orange side ready to make some wholesale changes. Going to change things up. Up 2-0. A lot of players ready to come in here.
One and done, baby.
Yeah, we got the team Montreal.
Orange side keeping possession near the top of the box. Some fancy footwork. And there's a shot. Oh, no. A little bit of a nerve-wracking moment there as the keeper hits the hands there of Ivan Lavoie. But he does keep it out. Hits his hands, kind of popped up behind. Now all these changes are coming in for the orange side. Soccer gets out of trouble.
Will you fly to Toronto? Or is it Toronto?
And Bortnick throws it in. Looking for Usmani. And that's Thompson. Bothering Matt Nganyidze, who has put his penny on backwards, and therefore his number's not showing, but luckily I know he's one of the few people out there wearing red shorts. And that's blocked by Matt Nganyidze. And the ball comes out to the top of the box. And that's hit, but it's hit right at the keeper. And that was Micah Hyatt, who had the hit. Came in, was well laid off for him, top of the box, but it's right at the keeper, remains 2-0.
You're going to a wedding, but it's not Tim's wedding. Your girl's cousin. Is she going? Your girl?
Now it's Jamil Macaron. Now the ball's getting carried up there. Hyatt back to Bortnick. Bortnick back to the keeper, and the keeper just calming it down. Still 2-0 for this orange side. Second half action. FTF Canada Showcase. Blue side, they've got possession, but they just can't get out of their final third right now. And when you're down 2 goals, this possession's fine, but you're not getting anything forward. And now it's just thrown forward to see if they win anything, and now it's Macaron. Scored the first goal, and he gets this wide side.
Every trip. The purpose of the trip is that's vacation.
Now it's Blues teamed again, back in their final third. It's really not creating anything that's going to give this orange team any nightmares. Malin Ganyedze in soccer. Madra drops that off, loses out, but foul called. Subs coming in. 4 subs coming in for the blue side. And now the free kick. Still 2-0 for this orange side. Can the blue side create anything here? There's something on the counter. A good battle between Soccer and Malcolm Zulu. Soccer wins out. Zulu put the pressure on with the run. It was a good 1v1 battle. It's the kind of skills he likes to show off for scouts and such like that. How you play those 1v1 challenges. Soccer comes off. All the better. Now the ball out on the wide wing. Still 2-0. This throw comes in.
There's 2 in the pond for sure.
And now, blue side with the throw. Can they create any kind of? Can they generate any kind of chance? They have possession still. Just nothing is easy for them. Having to earn every inch. Bortnick. That was Hyatt who loses out now. That's Stang. Looking for Madra as a late runner. Doesn't quite come down for him. Late foul call was given against the orange side. Blue team with the free kick. Poon comes in for Ali. And there's a ball played through, but Soccer does well. Screens Zulu off again. Sorry, that was Hyatt, I think, coming in from the long run. Zulu's still up front marking. But Soccer he's played extremely well today in this second game. I've been really, really impressed with Soccer. Soccer plays at BTB. You hear it again. Really, they are not paying me to mention BTB's name all the times I'm mentioning them. Stang getting the ball into good stead. Swa looking for, and now the ball comes. They search for Stang. Keeper has it. Soccer cuts that out again.
They don't even look.
Yo, Will. Barry. Barry, yeah. Vinny.
I need a nap before we go. One more.
Now I see Brema coming back in to play center back. That Soccer's being moved into the holding midfield position. He's just been very, very good today. Also, Soccer gives you an important lesson in life, kids, is that when your hair is different than everyone else's, people notice you. Just saying.
I don't do this nap thing. Like, that's a waste of time.
I can't stress enough. When you go to tryouts and things like that, when you're 11, 12, 13,
Otherwise, I'm not doing it.
talent will get you so far, but as well, having the haircut that's a little different from everyone else so the coach notices you. An important thing. Do not get your haircut just like all your other friends have their haircut. Do not do this. And that looks like Ustinovic trying to get forward, but at least the blue team has a throw. Still haven't done enough to get close to the orange team's goal, with the orange team leading 2-0. Team 5, the blue team, down 2-0. Like to get something out of this. And this is Tuoldi. Great run. Good challenge there, though, by Matan Ganyidze. Clean challenge. It's going to lead to a corner. Blue team still can keep the pressure going. But can they find that? Can they unlock the door? Can they pick that lock? So far, they have not been able to do that. High corner. Clears everyone. It's the other side. And now it's a shot hammered in and grabbed by the keeper. Well, played up for Stang, and Stang's going to take this on the wing. Stang will have time to put this down. He's challenging one-on-one with the fullback. And this is Soccer. Soccer, who for my money has been the best player on the pitch in this game. Putting that ball's caught by the keeper. That's Usinovic. Usinovic, and that's cut out. And there's Soccer again. Ball's just like a magnet to him today. Now hitting hope from the blue side, and there's not much hope with that ball. As that it's going to roll down into the marsh. It gives this orange team a chance to make some subs. Well, again, Yinze playing that to Ugbolu. Well, sends that long. I think that might have been offside, but see what happens here. Swa cutting to the middle. Swa still has it. Outlets it out to the wing and looked to get it back. Didn't come for him. But there's another shot that's well wide. And that looked like Carangio with the shot. Now that ball comes into El Abri. Again, it gets the blue team just trying to scurry that out of danger, and it's now they turned that over, and Tuolde's got to run. Tuolde plays that ball forward. He may have a man. Oh, and that just goes wide. I think that was Maksik Vustinovic who's on the end of it, but Tuolde with a great run. And you can see the penny is over Stinovic's head, and that's not in celebration. That is in unhappiness with himself. Knows he could have done better with that pass. Tuolde with the run, and that could have been the chance. That could have been the chance that puts the blue team right back in the game. But Malan Ganyidze now with this orange side let off the hook. Still up 2-0. Ball's being played up here. Swa. Oh, he just can't keep control of it. But really letting that ball roll down to the parking lot is going to kill some time. And now you're looking at that with a 2-0 lead as the second half keeps moving on. Might be about 10 minutes left. Maybe a little bit more. And there's Soccer knocking it down again. Soccer deserves a goal. Like he smashes that one on from distance, but really has been, I think, the best player on the field. Deserves a goal. Ogbolu. Ball played off the chest there. Orange side nicely keeping possession. Look there for Topchevsky there. Topchevsky scored smartly in the first half. Just a clinical striker's finish. And there's Soccer. Topchevsky, oh, and that just goes wide. Once again, keeper forced to retrieve the ball. But again, Soccer creates something. He's just been fantastic today. And that's the game. I had said there would be more than 10 minutes left, but that's not. It's that is it. And 2-0 for this Team 4. Well worth the win. Real treat to watch some of the players today. We are through our action for today at the FTF Canada Combine. We'll be back tomorrow here from Edmonton, same time here for the Bill Gillespie Complex. It's been my pleasure. My name is Steven Sandor. I've been my pleasure to host you today. And or not to host you, but to call the games today. But looking forward to be back tomorrow for more boys action. We're looking forward to seeing you again. Till tomorrow, I'm Steven Sandor, FTF Canada Combine here in Edmonton. Be back in less than 24 hours.